Hi everyone, Musical Aviator here, wearing a tie. We are flying Asiana 214, which is of course an aircraft that had an incident on its third or fourth last flight as that call sign. As a result, you can consider this I guess it's a tribute to that flight. So I thought I'd do so with some kind of modicum of respect, and so I have the respect tie, if you will. We'll be flying from Incheon and Seoul, Korea, across to San Francisco, same as that flight did back when that event happened. On the screen you can see on the top left hand corner, obviously myself. Around me is PFPX, which we are using to flight plan our flight. We're going to be using the PACOTS system today. That's the Pacific Organized Track Structure, and I don't have that one up yet, so I'll just export it. I'm just going to click on this send to SkyVector. That'll open up a website once the internet decides to work, and that map will be basically the entire track that we're flying today. I'm going to move on to the World High Airways just to get that system running, because we are flying of course flight level 330 to start with, and then we'll be step climbing along the way up to about 370, 3350 across the Pacific. I'm going to probably make that mistake a couple of times, calling the Pacific the Atlantic, due to cross the pond being a thing, but here we are crossing the Pacific Ocean. You can see that we'll start over here in South Korea at Seoul. I'll be making our way across the Sea of Japan into Japan. Once we come across Japan, we enter the OTS, which is the Japanese Oceanic Track segment. OTR, I think they call it. OTT. It's an Oceanic Transition Area from Japan. Once we hit this point here, you can see these blue tracks. They're the actual organized track structure, and those are the tracks that change every day, and they're made out of coordinates such as, I'll pick up one, north 45, east 180, and so on. Once we get down there, we'll be ending up probably flying into the dawn, somewhere half across the Pacific. Into the early afternoon, we'll be starting to our descent into San Francisco, and we expect to enter the Golden Gate arrival, which means we will see the bridge. I am currently running two sceneries over in the United States side. We're using the Flight Beam San Francisco. We're also using the Orbx FTX Northern California scenery, which will be fun. Obviously here in Korea we also have some scenery that overland Seoul Incheon. It is already dark, so we'll be flying a nighttime departure across Japan, so we won't get to see much of Japan, just the city lights below, and then we'll have hours and hours worth of open ocean. Looking at the layers, we can actually show you the wind on this map. So you can see a bunch of winds, you can see the little tails. I'll let that come back up. So you can see the dark tails, that's a 50 knot, and the strike shows the direction it's blowing. So it's tailwind most of the way, and winds of 50 knots or more most of the way. In fact, across Japan we're getting a possible forecast of about 100 knots, 110 knots across the eastern portion of Japan. Once we get offshore, that wind kind of drops down to about 50 knots, 60 or 70 knots depending. It'll pick back up again to about 80 knots halfway through, and then it'll probably drop back down to about 50 knots as we get towards the end of the crossing. And then through this section it'll drop down below 50 knots as we leave the oceanic area and enter the actual United States. So let's get over here. We've got our weights and similar things. I'll see if I can get this side. That was a There we go, that's more like it. So you can see on this I've got the load plan, and I'll just keep it over there like that. Can't get it. There we go. So we've got the fuel planning up the top and the load planning down the bottom. And on the screen you can also, once I move things around correctly, just see over there that I've got myself down the bottom and the aircraft itself up the top, so we can plug some stuff into the FMS. Now, first thing I'm going to do is put in the zero fuel weight. I'm going to come down into the FMS. I just need that to be slightly smaller, I don't know. Alright, so I can see the FMS down there. Hopefully we can make that viewable. I've also got a live stream going, so I might actually put my fraps on now. So we're just about to load up the weights and the fuel planning. I'm going to start with the payload, and the zero fuel weight today is 203.15. 203.15, and we'll stick that into zero fuel weight. That's set. We see all the passengers in there. Gonna bring out the sound. There we go. The next thing we need to look at is fuel. So we'll be obviously there's the last amount of fuel that came in with the aircraft, 5.3 tonne. We'll be departing today with 84,371 kilograms. So that's 84.371. So 84 tons of fuel, quite a lot. And that's pretty much done. So I'll come back to the flight plan. I'm just going to do something funky here. I'm going to actually print that. I'm not going to print it out on paper, I'm going to print it to a PDF file. And that'll just mean that I have an ability to come back and take some screenshots of that for the high definition video. So I've saved that. Going to go back to PFPX. I've got a live stream going, so I've got a whole bunch of comments coming in right now. Let's go through some of these. Yes, it's very important when I'm wearing a tie. The reason that I'm wearing a tie is out of a sign of respect to the people that were on board Asiana Flight 214 when it crashed in San Francisco. So, yeah, trying to be respectful for that. ATC crossing. So you will have a clearance to cross the oceanic tracks, I suspect, and they'll probably be time-based. These tracks, similar to a NAT, North Atlantic track, are time-based as well. They change every day, that is to say. So you can see down here we have track 3, track 2, track 1. Now, unlike the North Atlantic tracks, these tracks are specific to various locations. So for instance, track 1 always goes to either Vancouver or Seattle. Track number 2 always goes to I think it's Portland or San Francisco. Track 3 is always going down to Los Angeles, along with track 14 in this case. Looks like a heavy load, so they've added an extra track that goes to Los Angeles. And track 11 and 12 down here going to Honolulu. So you can't actually use track 1 to go to Los Angeles, for instance. You can't use track 14 to go to San Francisco. You can actually use track 3 to go to San Francisco, as track 3 is kind of a multi-purpose one. But I've chosen track 2 because that is a little bit closer to the Great Circle. see an Adrian 19990525 using my new Victor Hotel Tango Mark, or HTM. I've put that on avsim.com just recently. That's the Piper Cherokee. So if you want to use a VH registration, there's one. Go to avsim.com and search for Piper Cherokee VH-HTM, or Victor Hotel --Hotel Tango Mike. And then I got some spam. How very funny. Alright, back to PFPX, and I'm just going to take a look at the flight plan. Let's see how well you can see that. Not particularly well, okay. And there's the full flight plan, Asiana. I've got 212 there for some reason, but don't mind that. Actually, I'm going to fix that. So up on this section we have, let's see, AAR, I'm good 214. I was actually playing it as 212, but somehow he took the call sign. 212 is the current call sign that they use on this flight. There's the aircraft itself. We've got standard configuration. The max landing weight 223.16. We'll be using cost index 100, and I've manually entered that. And we're using the Optimum flight level with 2,000 foot climbs. Altitude cap of flight level 430. There's the payload, 246 adults, 5 children, 7 infants, and 35 tons of cargo, along with 3.7 tons of baggage. Fuel, we've got ICAO standard minimums, but I've also added 30 minutes to that. Taxi fuel, 260, and that's just the release. Route itself, of course, I've entered myself. We're going across the PACOTS track 2, as previously discussed, and that begins right there, the 41 north, 60 east. Looking at the alternates, we have got Oakland as our main alternate. That's 53 miles via the track that we're using. Going over to advanced, we have ETOPS. So ETOPS, we're using Tokyo as our first ETOPS point. And when I open up this thing, you'll be able to see Tokyo with a big circle around it. That's a 240-minute circle. So the aircraft could fly that distance in 240 minutes. We're also using PADK, and that is Adak in Alaska. And that's up here. See that big circle up that side. Now you can see an equal time point. It'll put an entry point there and an exit point. So we enter ETOPS at that point. And we're ETOPS all the way across till here, at which point we're close enough to Adak, Alaska, to actually fly there within 1 hour. At that point we leave that point again, and we're back into ETOPS until we hit the Oakland diversion point. And I've chosen Oakland instead of San Francisco because Oakland is less busy, so you're more likely to get in there without holding. And that's always a good thing when you're on one engine. Of course you can do San Francisco, but I've just decided to go for that convenience. So once we release that flight plan, it'll give us a, let's see where it is, details, flight plan, and we can see our ETOPS. So this takes into account winds, and when you're looking at it, you've got this distance, 928 nautical miles. That's how far we can go away from Tokyo until it is going to take less time to fly the 1201 nautical miles to Adak. So even though it's closer to Japan, we're actually taking a tailwind to Adak and a headwind to Tokyo at the equal time point. So if we were to turn around at the equal time point, it would take us the same amount of time to fly back to Tokyo as it would to fly onwards to Adak. Same thing with the other destinations as well. We have Adak and we have Oakland. Right there. And that distance is 1104 versus 1349, and that's because the position of Adak is less into the headwind, as you can see on that map there. I might actually grab the how do I do this? There we go. So I can see there we've got Adak and headwinds if we were to travel along that side, but since we're going slightly north of the westerly, you'd end up less headwind there. Alright, so we're going across. I'm just going to look at through these requests. I'm not sure about the 747 V1. Maybe not. And of course it does depend a little bit on how long it takes and if I ever need to actually really fly a 747, which I don't really. And yes, I'm not going to be time compressing at all. Time compression isn't a problem on Vatsim, but in the middle of a big fly-in like this, probably not so cool. Just looking at some other comments. Cool. So what have I got on screen here? That's right, we're going to probably need to jump into the aircraft soon because our pushback time is in about 40 minutes. So that's the flight plan along with the ETOPS planning. And you saw there how much fuel I'm going to be using. So let's go in and plug all this information in. So just jumping into the 777 by PMDG, often known as the 777. This is the Boeing 777-200LR, and of course PMDG are probably saying they're going to be releasing the new 300ER series next month sometime, so that's definitely something that I'll be buying, and we'll probably see that in action on the next Cross the Pond. We may even see it in action on the Milk Run Monday. Anyhow, it's time to get on board. And I'm going to set the doors on this side. We've got ground connection, so I've got the jetway power is connected and the air conditioning is connected. We don't have the air start connected, so I'll be starting with the APU on the pushback. I think the sequence is that we start one engine on the pushback, then we wait for the other engine once the pushback has been completed. For the moment, we'll start the ADIU, so it always takes a bit of time to get going. And just seeing that comment saying that San Francisco's not open yet. Of course they're not open yet. It'll take us 10 hours to get there. They'll be open in about 9 hours. And the chair that I use is a Lazy Boy. So it's a recliner as well, so I can sit back. It's quite comfortable. You really need a bit of comfort when you're flying a 10-hour flight. Alright, so I'm going to click on FMC. I'm going to go to the position initialization, and we're going to set the IRS position with the GPS currently. We're also going to put in the airport RKSI right there, and we're going into the route page. As we know, flight dispatch was done by me on PFPX, and so we're going to request that route from flight dispatch by just typing in the route number here, RKSI to KSFO, and then click on route request. We have two number 2s. Now why is that? Is there any difference? I'm going to take the bottom one. Execute. Now I just need to go through all of these waypoints to make sure they're the same as our actual flight plan. To do that, I'll just need to change some things up on the screen. There we go. So the very first waypoint, NCAS, that's set. One after that is LANAT and Charlie Victor Charlie. OTR 11 to Kagas. Yankee 809 to Spear. Next page. Yankee 808 to Onion, and OTR 5 to ADNAP, OTR 7 to Enron, at which time we'll be climbing up to flight level 350 to start the oceanic crossing at 350. At that point it's 41 east, it shows up 41E60, which is actually 41 north 160 east, 43 north 170. I can see that the E is in the middle. That's actually covering a 1. So 41 north east 170. Yeah, I've got two two videos up at the moment. This live stream and also one that I put up only, what was it, a few hours ago. All those waypoints look about right. I'm just going to double check them. 180, and we switch over to the west, 46, 170. Yep. 130, Trish, ENI, P point Reese, and then it's the golden. So that's correct. We'll activate that. We'll get back to our full cockpit cam. So I'm quite happy that those waypoints are all correct. We'll go to the performance initialization page and plug in our weights. We have 203.10 fuel weight today. Just going to double check my reserves, and reserves are alternate is Oakland at 1.9. Also have a final reserve of 3.3. Just going to jiggle some things around my screen again. And I'm going to use the bottom left screen. So I've got up there, fuel planning. So the fuel planning, I have the trip fuel, which is 69.16. That's how much fuel we'll actually use. Onion and Enron, yeah. They're the actual waypoint names. So down here we've got what was it? Trip fuel, 69.1. We have a contingency, but we're not going to add that into the actual reserves. Alternate is Oakland, which is 1.9, and the final reserve 3.3. Those need to be present on board before we divert to Oakland. So when we divert to Oakland, we need to have that much on board, and we need to land with 3.3, otherwise it's an incident. We will actually be landing with 14.7. So plenty of space there. An hour and 40 minutes. The actual reserve, final reserve is 30 minutes. the alternate will take 15 minutes to get to, and there's an extra 30 minutes of fuel on board. Some of that extra is required for ETOPS, ETP edition 2.884, and that's just because if we were to divert via ETOPS at the worst possible position, which is the actual equal time point minus an engine, we would actually need that amount of fuel to actually get to the alternate. So back to the sim screen, and we can see how much fuel reserves we're going to put in from all the maths that we just did. And I'll just calculate that out because my brain math is hopeless. That's 1.9 plus 3.3, 5.2. Cruise altitude. Today, to start off, we'll be at 330. So flight level 330, and as we saw before on PFBX, we're using cost index 100. Let's go with the thrust limiting speeds. We have a selected outside air temperature today of 38, and that'll limit our takeoff thrust to 99.7 N1. Now for the takeoff, we'll be using flat 15. And the center of gravity Mach trim is 33.3, which gives our trim of 3.25. And departure route, well, we're not sure yet because we don't know any of the runways. We do know it'll be an NCAS departure, just not sure which one. Yeah, someone's commenting on the waypoint names. What do we call them? Little. I'm not sure who makes them up. I guess it's the regulatory authorities, which would probably be the ICAO. Yeah, the cost index does affect how fast you fly and how much fuel you burn. Obviously, the higher the cost index, the faster you fly, and the faster you fly, the more fuel you burn to get there, but the less time it takes. And the lower the cost index, opposite is true. You burn less fuel, but you take longer to get there. Okay. Let's go down here. Let's see, I've got about 30 minutes from our pushback. So I'll start getting passengers on board. Yes, PMDG does indeed model the cost index. So you'll actually see the Mach number be higher with a higher cost index. And you'll even see the climb and descents at a higher speed. More the descent than the climb, to be honest. It's looking over here at the charts, which I have, and Xsplit Broadcaster over here, making its silliness over here. Yep. So we've got the, what's this one? NCAS 1 Sierra. That's if we're off runway, it looks like 34. Nope, that'll be 16. Oh, they want to open the back door, don't know why. Our slot time is 1356 Zulu, but that's our actual runway occupancy time. So we are pushing back about 15 minutes before that. It should be about 1/2 something like that. We can probably ask for clearance by about 13:20. So about 15 minutes. Yeah, I do know the 737 can fly across the pond, but you know, why stick on a 737? I can do that on Mach 1 Monday every day, every week. Yeah, the 737 NGX can go in one direction, non-stop. If you're doing something like Dublin Island over to Boston, that's fine. Or even to JFK, to be honest. The backwards direction is obviously a little bit quicker because you've got a tailwind most of the way. Nope, it's only 360p, and that's due to my amazingly fast upload speed of about 0.36 megabit per second. Yep. Just reading all the comments. Yeah, so we've got people talking about A320s going across from London City to JFK. It's not actually an A320, it's a Airbus A318 with the call sign Speedbird 1, oddly, because Speedbird 1 is obviously an Airbus A318 call sign, isn't it? Used to be Concorde. 737 could do it. Certainly the 900ER. BBJs obviously. But anyway, long haul aircraft is where it's at. Let's go back to the cockpit. Alrighty, let's run a checklist. Oxygen checks. Let's do them. So captain side oxygen is good and locked. First officer side. That's good, locked. Jump seat. That's good. And pack oxy 100% tested. Flight instruments. We have heading is 043 on both DGs, and that is on the compass as well. So they agree. Parking brake is set. Fuel control switches are on cutoff. Before start checks, flight deck door closed and locked. Passenger signs, refueling is completed, so passenger signs coming on. MCP. don't have a departure in there, so obviously we don't have the takeoff speed set yet. We'll go ahead and ask for clearance so we can get that going. So Frank Massa has asked, who here in the comment chat room is flying in this event currently? I currently have 52 people watching. Wow, that's actually better than most of my live streams by far. Anyway, I need to actually start talking to some people. We have Incheon clearance on 121.6.
San Bravo ground 175. Contact Incheon Bravo ground on 121.75. Thank you for control, goodbye. Let's post up the 322 flight. Everybody here. Wait, it's a week, break speed. Speed was 905. Incheon delivery.
Speed was 905, heavy, ready to copy.
Speed was 905, we have to reach to San Francisco International Airport via SID 8-1 call through, 8-1 call through, then S-bound, initial climb level 210, 210, level 310, plus to 212.
This is San Francisco anchors 1 Golf, initial time to pass level 210, and the 310 is the cruiser's final. Crockles 2212 for speedbird 905.
Speedbird 905 was regularly correct. Till now, contact Incheon Bravo, Incheon Bravo ground 1175.
Incheon ground Bravo 11.75 for speedbird 905 heavy. Thank you, good day.
Good day. Incheon up 216, stand by for 6 months. Select 90788, select 978. Select 978, we are going to International Airport to by SID 8-1 go to 8-1 go to departure, then S-bound. Incheon Bravo 210, effective Bravo 330, back to 215, to 215.
Preliminary distance, anchors 1 Golf, initial 210, final 330, squawk 2.
Looks like I'm going to get crap for flying 214. I'll put this to the live stream. Should I change call sign? And if I was to change call sign, I can't use 212 because it's already being used.
Just everybody, speedbird 6050, deactivate D31318,
Incheon ground on the pond 105 request IFR to Taiwan International Airport.
I agree. So once again, I'll just actually come off these guys. This is to the live stream. I'm getting a lot of comments about my call sign. So should I change the call sign? And what should I change it to? I'm considering maybe changing it to the Seoul to Lax call sign, because I can't use 212 because it's already logged in, I believe. Maybe I can. I'll just double check. If I can get 212, I'll do that and then change all the things. Two on threes are on direction. I'm talking to a supervisor at the moment, so we'll see how that happens. Supervisor's name is Eduardo Pasos. We're just, well, he's just made the first contact. We've had a dot wallop from some other person, so we're just seeing how that works out. I think I'll fly with the tie for a little while. Actually, I might take it off, to be honest. If I lose the call sign. Yes, let's do that. Okay, so there we go. Flight 23 is another airline's number for this flight. I'll just check another thing first though. So I have a funny feeling if I do what's it? Seoul to Los Angeles. I'll take 23. FS 2004 flights is a good idea. We'll need to change our titles, of course, on the live stream thing. That's a good idea, 23. The Green Airlines one. Yeah, I'll take FS 2004's idea. 23. As you can see there, 212's already been taken, so I can't do it. 23, let's see if that comes up. What? That's bizarre. I'll have to take it from PFPX again. Send to Vatsim. Go hotel 23. I was just taking that out, and there's another thing I was taking out, that one. Ah, that's enough. That'll do it. Flight was filed. So now I've got about 10 minutes. We're going to change all of our data here. So I've got the sim no cam thing. We're going to change settings. 23. There we go, that's done. Def screen didn't have anything. Sim and cam. 2, 3. This is Xsplit Broadcaster. That's a live streaming software. There's my clock. Settings, configure. So you can see the back things. I'll change this one as well. It's going through all the windows, including the mail one. That one's okay there too. And they're blank. Cool. Alright, so now we have changed call sign, AER23. I'm just going to check the call sign is taken. It has. And what window am I on? There it is. I don't know who got 212, but they would have been here about 3 hours before the event started. So that's fine. We have changed call sign based on a response from Vatsim. Cool. So about 5 minutes from requesting clearance. Actually, we could probably do it now. Jump in.
To Cathay 86, verify and 1 for departure. Very much KSFO cover I can Cathay. Let's say, are you available 8+1 go to Echo, November, Kilo, Alpha, Sierra 1 go to?
That's a index performance ident. There it is, flight number. AER23 is our final flight number.
Actually, you can see it.
And now I will need a pen and paper, which I seem to have misplaced.
For departure. Today it is 222 and you'll be correct.
Paper I have, just need a pen.
Incheon Alpha ground 12165. Good day. Cathay 886, Cathay 886, very good.
Incheon delivery, good evening, this is Air India 189, just want to check where you can hear me,
5, 6, 4, 3. What's the address doing? 1264.
And your phone number?
Also, just need to double check I've done something here. I suspect I haven't.
Airphone 742, Incheon delivery.
Yeah, I thought so.
Airphone 742, go ahead. Airphone 742, you are credit with San Fransisco KSFO. Yeah, SID income to
1264. That's where I was going.
Then X5 would be a flight 150, expected flight 350, got to 214.
Expect ILS DNE, runway 33 right, runway 34 plus, departing runway 33 right, runway 33 left of runway 34, set between hub, visibility 104 kilometers or more, schedule 4,000 feet, broken 18,000 feet, temperature plus 24, UK plus 18, UNH 1007, departing runway 33 left, runway 33 right, use NCAS 1 all departure, for aircraft which is not reserved, departing runway 33 left, runway 33 right, expect radar vector, NCAS, aircraft which has not reserved, departing runway 34, use NCAS 1 Yankee, departure, for all 597, use Malta 1 Yankee, and Malta 1 Lima departure, for Yankee 711, use Oscar 1 Golf departure for Alpha 582.
Cool. That sounds quite in depth, doesn't it?
1 Lima departure.
This is Air India 189, can you hear me, sir?
So it's information. What's it? X-ray. QNH 1007, that's already set. Runway 35 and 34.
Incheon delivery, this is Air India 189, just want to confirm whether you can hear me, sir.
X-ray we have. Cool.
Alpha India Charlie 189, enable your destination to...
I have 3 screens. 2 screens on one computer and 1 whole extra computer. I think I need to turn them up, not hearing them that well. And that'll be why. Yeah.
United 292, Incheon delivery.
United 292, Incheon delivery.
United 292, thank you for 80, waiting. Now you are credit to San Francisco International Airport to SID ACAS 1 call through departure, then as well, initial climbing cloud at 210, expected cloud level 350, clock to 215.
Roger, clear to San Francisco with Empress 1 Golf departure, and initial climb flight level 210, expecting flight level 350, squawk 2251, United 292 heavy.
United 292 heavy, your Liberec flight to now contact Incheon Bravo, Bravo ground 12175.
12175, United 292 heavy, thank you, bye bye.
Flight.
Yep, we're getting to that point where we just need to start making our jumping. We can take some doors off, can't we?
Your phone number, please, phone number.
November 127 Quebec Sierra, and we are by 71 Sierra.
About November 127 Quebec Sierra, stand by.
Incheon livery, Asiana 2-3 heavy is slot time 5-6, requesting clearance to San Francisco.
Asiana 27, Asiana 23, Asiana 23, Roger, stand by.
Turn. Eva 929.
Something close Eva 929.
Yes, sir, Eva 929, request Eva to Taoyuan International Airport.
Eva 929, stand by.
Stand by, Eva 929.
Delivery Premier 346 heavy report on clear Seattle with Yankee.
Premier 346, Roger, stand by 1 minute.
Right, looking at our time frames, we've got about maybe 10, 15 to push back on.
Eva 929, go ahead.
Most of the crew and passengers are already on board. We've just got one door open and still attached to the gate. Half the gate's gone and all the baggage are packed. Looking to do a departure briefing, but we of course do need to have our clearance to start with.
Roger, take off flight level 160, expect flight level 380, squawk 2223. Thank you, Eva 929.
Eva 929, expect about 1 Yankee, verify.
Roger, Mappa 1 Yankee. Sir, departure runway 34, Eva 929.
Eva 929, expect runway 34.
Roger, it's runway 34. Thank you, sir, Eva 929.
Eva 99, now Roger, you're ready to collect, now contact Incheon Bravo, ground 12175, goodbye.
Roger, 12175. Thank you, SVC, good day, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Korean 346, Incheon delivery.
Still waiting for my callback. I'm assuming he's got a big piece of paper with all of our call signs in a row.
To Seattle International Airport to SID 8+1 code 2, departure Dallas Town, initial dividing flight level 210, expected flight level 350, squawk 2226.
Earth to Seattle International Airport, the Angus on Golf departure, south, initial climb 210, 350. Squawk 2226 for clear 3466.
Korean 346, heavy base, verify initial climbing 210 and ready to collect. Now contact Incheon Alpha ground 1165.
3065 position, Premier 346.
Next show. November 127 Quebec Sierra Incheon delivery.
Number 127 Quebec Sierra. Delivery and 127 Quebec Sierra.
And on the 127 Quebec Sierra, Roger. Thank you for 8 waiting. You are cleared to Honolulu International Airport to SI A-1 Golf. Departure then edit found. Initial climb level 210. Expected flight level.
Number 127 Quebec Sierra cleared in Just 1 Golf. 21 Sierra, expect bay on it now.
And number 127 Sierra, verify squawk 225 and your limit rate. And contact Incheon Bravo ground 12175.
Oh, there's more than one ground position. How about that?
Reply. Agent 23 and ground view.
Agent 23, ready, copy.
Agent 3, you are cleared to San Francisco International Airport, SI A-1 Golf 2, departure, then edge found. Initial climbing flight level 210, expected flight level 330, squawk 2227.
Copy, cleared via NGAS 1 Golf. Departure, initial climb, flight level 210, and squawk code 2227, Agent 23.
Agent 3, final 62, flight level 330, now midway correct to contact Incheon Alpha, ground 1165 today.
Let's say again that, sorry, Agent 23. It's one of the grounds, 1, 2.
Agent 23, contact Incheon Alpha, ground 12165.
12165, thanks for that, Agent 23. So I'm just going to set my thing so it doesn't make such a loud noise.
Air Canada East 410, request aircraft clearance to Anchorage outside.
Double single is gone.
Incheon delivery, Roger, I have your flight plan, stand by.
I'm not going to look at the passenger cabin because, you know.
Roger.
Alright, so we begin the 1 Golf departure. Let's take a look at that. NRAS 1 Golf. So 33 left to right.
Air Canada 84, you are cleared to...
That's that one. I like that one.
SID Anchor 1 Golf, Anchor 1 Golf departure.
Just F.
Then found. Initial climbing flight level 206, flight level 370. Squawk
Route. Set.
2230.
Okay, takeoff we have V1 150, rotating 155, V2 162. That gives our safety speed of 100 knots. Cross limit is set. Takeoff page is set. Okay, MCP we need the V2, which is 162. And that's set. Takeoff speeds have been set, V1R and 2. CDU pre-flight is completed. I'll just double check the legs. Don't have any discos. That's good. Trim. We'll need the hydraulics for this, so we'll turn on the beacon. And we'll get the hydraulics on.
Request to contact.
Hydraulics are on. And our trim, I believe, was 3.25. I'll just get that ready.
Bye-bye.
That's set.
Info delivery even 73.
We're being cleared up to flight level 210. Quite a big climb. Time 40. We'll need to push back within the next 5 minutes. Door coming closed. Passenger signs are on. Trim is set. Let's do the taxi and takeoff briefing. Just need to move that in chat window over there. So I'm looking at the left screen. There we go. So that's our departure route. NGAS 1 Golf. You can see we come off the runways and we make a big right hand turn. There's a requirement to cross SI 751 above 4,000 feet. Next one is below 5,500. Next one after that is above 7,000. We then track along to SI 754 above 13,000 feet. And then cross this VOR called Anyang below flight level 150. After that we clear to 210 direct to NGAS. We're currently on gate 40, which is, if I bring the left screen cam in a bit closer, flat 40 is there. We'll be pushing back and turning our nose to the left and then be taxiing along. As per control, we'll need to move across the other side, which I believe will be on Romeo 7 and then Alpha 6 and then Alpha 4. Alright, so let's go ahead and talk to that ground controller, which is on 12165. So 165 is set. We have X-ray. We are on gate 40.
Roger, procedure approved. 3 feet left.
Nose left. Incheon ground, Asiana 23 is gate 40 with X-ray. We're ready for push.
Asiana 23, push remain disrupt runway 3 left to 1080-1007.
Copy that, clear for pushback will be our nose to the left, expecting runway 33 left, QNH 1007, Asiana 23. Okay, before we start, we will need to start the APU. APU starting. Let's get all the fuel pumps going. Packs are good. And I'll just grab... what was after that? Air conditioning is removed. I just need to double check when we get the stats on. Okay, APU running coming up. Expecting to push back in a couple of minutes.
Wait, 346, hold it position, hold position.
Holding position there, Grenier 346.
Cool. APU is running. We can disconnect ground power, which is done, and chocks are removed. Just need to enter the squawk code, which was 2227. Back down checklist. Taxi and takeoff briefing. Have we done that? We haven't done the safety takeoff, have we? So takeoff safety, we are going to be using runway 33 left. I'll just double check that's what I've got in there. It is. After takeoff, we'll be making a right hand turn. Before takeoff, we'll be checking our line up and dinging the cabin. We'll do it on the push. Parking brake is released, and we cleared taxi. We cleared our nose push to the left. Thanks. We've been cleared to start. No center tanks on. And we'll start the right engine. And fuel control is on. It's going to monitor the engine as we start it.
Yep, send about 84, Fortune Alpha, Fortune Alpha.
N2 is 22%. EGT 24, which is the same as that time.
Operator 3462, expect some delay on the ground due to departing separation, 40%.
Roger, your whole position will be called.
Okay, EGT is rising.
F1 742. F1 742, continue taxi via Michael, contact Eastern Tower, 118 decimal, use total flight. Please taxify Michael, contact the Tower 192, F1 742, thanks for that.
Yeah, that's one engine running. Just checking a few things there. Cool. So the rest of the safety brief, safety speed is 100 knots. We can stop under 100 knots for any reason. After that, we're stopping only for main cautions. After V1, which is 150 knots, we'll be committed to the takeoff, rotating at 155. V2 safety speed is 162. Weather. Weather's pretty good. We've got scattered cloud at 4,000 feet, broken at level 180. 8,000 meter visibility and a little bit of haze. We're on 23 degrees and the wind is 4 knots, so pretty calm. Looking at taxiways, we'll probably be via Romeo 7 and then along Alpha to enter at Golf or Bravo 1. Runway heading is on the Spug. 331 set. It's actually 332. There we go. We're taking off with LNAV and VNAV, and I'll alarm that now. Armed. And I'll just talk to the cabin. Cabin crew, armed doors, cross check.
Gate 12.
GDW22 asked if the flight has started yet. We have just pushed back.
Affirmative.
Parking brake is set. Let's start engine on the left side. Start is selected and fuel control to run. Let's just monitor that.
Position headed
N2 rising. EGT rising. And EGT stable. All those are in automatic. Let's go for the rest of the checklist. Taxi and takeoff brief is complete. And before taxi checks, anti-ice not required. Currently, temperature's 24 degrees. Recall, all we have is the TCAS, well, that's set now. Recall's checked, we have parking brake set, APU running, doors automatic, passenger signs are on. Auto brake is set, RTO. Flight controls. Just going to check this now. Full left is okay, full forward is good, into the center, full right, up to the back, into the middle, and the rudder. Rudder full throttle is fine. Back to the checklist. Flight controls have been checked and we're just waiting on ground equipment. Time is 5:1. Ground equipment is clear. Let's go for the taxi lights. And we're currently on Romeo 6, I believe. No, Romeo 4. Inch on ground. Asiana 23 is ready for taxi. We're on Romeo 4 with X-ray.
Asiana 23 heads to runway 3 and left to beyond Romeo 4, Romeo 7, hold short alpha.
Runway 33 left via Romeo 4, Romeo 7, hold short alpha, Asiana 23. APU coming off, and we're being cleared for taxi. Let's select flap 15 and we'll get moving. Brake set, taxi light is on, and we can start moving.
You can have 2 creations. You can have 3 creations.
This is for 6.
I hear the word 2-3, but I think it's Korean 2-3.
Air Canada 84 expects some delay on the ground due to departing separation Incheon Air Valley.
Yeah, it's quite a lot of aircraft around. Quite happy with that.
Roger.
Hopefully you all get across the Pacific without any freezes or out of memory errors. Hopefully I do as well. Yes, we have a derated takeoff, plus 38 at derating to 99% N1. Go on Romeo 7 at the moment, we need a hold short alpha. There's alpha there. That's cool. Currently crossing Romeo 2. And the next one will be Romeo 1, and then next one after that is Alpha. I can see someone taxiing along Alpha, so but we need a hold short for them. Before takeoff checks, flap 15, before takeoff checks complete. And we'll set the lower ICAS to engine. That's a 747, I think that's on Romeo 2 or Romeo 8. Yeah, it's Romeo 8.
Incheon 23, full position.
Asia 2-3, go ahead. Kevin's ready.
Clear 346, thank you for waiting. Contact Incheon Tower 1
30.0 departure, clear 346.
Air Canada Air 84, thank you for waiting. Contact Incheon Tower 1
Okay, that one I'm going to your RKSI.
Mission round American 723 is what's your Christian sir?
Stand by please, stand by. Incheon 23, Texas, on delay on the ground, and look to the separation.
118 towards the tower.
Flight 2, thank you for waiting. Bring set up program with later, like 108210.
Push us along the approach to next one to 07, 652.
Cool. We can just creep up to where they were, parallel to it. Just swapping over to our slot time. Which I've just missed. Oh, we're still within 5 minutes of it. 4 minutes. Just pushing up for Alpha. Just going to cut the left side and make it the right side only for the moment.
Asian at 23, continue boarding position.
23 holding short of Alpha. One to 175 if you want to go further.
KSFO 952 ready for taxi.
Aircraft sitting there on the TCAS, look at that. Climbing away.
Waiting position, taxi 652.
Incheon ground, receiving Airtel 1569, Shandong 20, request pushback on the south.
Yeah, try the 1569 stand by for pushback to elevate separation.
I'll look at Swaghead Studios, but I'm not going to go to the outside view at all, because that's just OOM territory.
Other.
Just save me as much as I can. There's lots of airplanes over there. Ah, ANA. Maybe another 777. Qantas. Yeah, quite fun.
Exam 23, contact controller 118.02. Thank you for waiting.
Going to 118.2, HDDs 23, thanks. 118.2. Incheon Chow, HDDs 23, holding Romeo 7, intersection of Alpha.
Asian at 23, heavy engine tower beeping, continue hold position, expect 2 minutes delay.
HDDs 23, holding position. Might as well make an announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We're just sitting on the ground at the moment, waiting behind quite a few aircraft due to some congestion on the departures. A busy time currently at the airport, so we are expecting to get moving in about 2 to 3 minutes time. We're still about the 3rd or 4th aircraft to the runway, so we'll probably be taking off in about 10 minutes.
Taxi to runway 32, left the taxiway, RIP, Alpha 4, golf, hold short of golf.
Going to continue taxi, Alpha, Alpha 4, and hold short Golf, Asiana 23. Parking brake, release.
Taxi 886, runway 33 left, line up and wait. Calculate turbulence from the departing aircraft. Another runway 33 left, 886.
That one's Alpha there.
Tower, good evening, Korean 752, Korean Air 752, wind 060 degrees 3 knots, runway 32 right, clear to land.
There's Alpha 6. Next one will be 5, and we're after that one. Let's move my position of the seat slightly. Just refreshing my comment section. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Tons. Yeah, we missed the slot by
Korean Air
3 or 4 minutes.
Continue taxi to runway 33 left, yeah, taxi Golf, Squawk Moon Charlie, you're number 4 for departure.
Hey, taxi, Alpha Golf, and US 33 left, number 44 departure, plan 346.
Okay, there's Alpha 4 and I can see an aircraft on it. Bunch of Boeing 747s out of there, that's nice. Just having some issues with my throttle hitting the button to do the reverse thrust. Let's try not to do that too much.
Hey, John, tell us, Xsplit Bus 63, Airborne, homebound, contact departure.
Super Aviation 101. I'll take her up on that offer. Get in contact. I'll go halves in a Cessna or something with it. Assuming you're rated PPL. Because I need you to be PRC.
November 127, Quebec Sierra, Squawk Moon Charlie, please.
Charlie AM 127. Incheon Tower, EVA 73, heavy home short 33, right, good up.
Korean Air 7, correction, EVA 73, getting Incheon Tower. Runway 33 right, line up and wait.
Runway 33 right, EVA 73, heavy.
Korean Air 752, vacate runway to the right. Continue taxi via taxiway Delta, squawk mode to standby.
Vacate right, taxi via Delta.
Korean Air 346, squawk Charlie.
Fucking start with 346.
Ah, there they are. Look at that. All lit up. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's either 4 or 5 aircraft in front of us. About 8 minutes to go, I reckon, till takeoff. Maybe 10. Maybe a bit more than 10.
Cathay 886, wind 060 degrees, 3 knots, runway 33 left, clear for takeoff.
There's the Cathay flight. Oh, it's a 747. Cool.
Takeoff, runway 33 left for Cathay 886. Careful. Korean Air 752, take the first left taxiway and contact ramp on 121.8.
Korean 752, just confirm not a cargo flight.
Korean Air 752, due to aircraft management requesting taxi to the cargo spot, contact ground 131.75. Thanks for cooperation. Cathay 886, contact departure 15.15, this way. Contact departure 122, first taking.
Just trying to reload my comments because they obviously stopped coming in. Again. Do that every like 10 minutes.
Tower, can you just give me the frequency for Cathay 886? Contact 125.15. 125.15, thank you, Cathay 886. November 127, Quebec Sierra, runway 33 left, line up and wait.
33 left, line up, wait on 127, Quebec Sierra.
Once we're number 2, we'll ding the cabin and get this crew seated.
EVA 73, stand by, EVA 73, wind 060 degrees, 3 knots, runway 33 right, cleared for takeoff.
Good for takeoff 33 right, is that what you have to say?
Station calling taken.
San Fransisco KSFO.
EVA 99, runway 34, line up and wait.
Left runway 34, EVA 29.
기존 타와 스케팅, 이동하고 수가만, 상대가 알파 수가만, 다음에 스위스로 일단 approach.
Nippon Cargo 211, runway 33, right place land. There is a departure prior to arrival, heavy MG11. Wind 050 degrees.
I wonder if anyone else still has the comments going, because I can't get them back. Don't know what's going on with them. I can see 55 of you guys watching, but I can't see any of the comments that you're making. Ah, now I can. There we go. Finally come back. Turn the sound off.
EVA 73, contact departure 125.15 this flight.
4515, EVA 73, phone.
Incheon Tower, continuing aircraft Xsplit on Michael to runway 34.
Air Child 1569, continue taxi to runway 34.
Rudder, aircraft 1569 on Incheon going runway 29.
920. Go ahead.
That was a landing. Didn't expect that. Look at that.
Request takeoff.
Your sequence is number 2.
Thought landing should have been on the other side of the airport. Oh, there's 2 runways on this side, so. Keep dropping in and out of the voice room on tower.
EVA 99, wind 050 degrees 6 knots, runway 33, left clear to take off.
We are now number 3.
Nippon Cargo 211, vacate runway to the right, squawk mode, standby, continue taxi, get Delta.
Hey, scope standby, taxi to ramp, Delta. Nippon Cargo 211.
Everyone shuffle forward a
Air
little
Child
bit.
1569er, runway 34, line up and wait.
Runway 34, land up and runway and wait. Aircraft 1569.
We move forward a little bit now. Start getting around the corner. And coming to a stop. Brakes on.
EVA 929, contact departure 125.15 this time.
turn off light is now off.
15. Sorry, 1.15. Close the database.
Got 3 runways, but they're all going in the same direction basically. We're all going via Ennis, so you still have to keep about how many minutes between each aircraft?
November 127 Quebec Sierra, thank you for waiting. Wind 050 degrees 6 knots from a 33 left, clear for takeoff.
33 left, clear takeoff, 127 Quebec Sierra.
And we'll shuffle forward a little. Keep looking out the side window, see if we can catch Swaghead Studios. He's in an aircraft just behind us, but obviously, yeah, we can't quite see that far back. Plenty of fuel for the taxi. As we mentioned, we had 30 minutes of extra fuel on top of what we actually needed. And what we needed is also about 45 minutes on top of what's actually required.
Decimal 15, this way.
15,
Air Canada 84, runway 33 left to line up and wait.
Brakes off, just roll forward a touch. Just hold off on that for a bit, he hasn't moved up that far. Once the 747 turns, then there'll be a bit more room.
Air Child 1569er, wind 050 and 6 knots, runway 34, clear to take off.
0.6 hold to runway 34, Air Child 156.
Apparently I can't spell, so... There we go, for the moment. Probably done it everywhere. That one as well.
Air Child 1569 airborne.
Air Child 1569er, contact all departure 125.15, this way.
And it's not letting
Contact
us. Cool.
125 Thank you, flat Air Charlie 1569. Nippon Cargo 211, take the next left taxiway, contact ramp on 121.75.
So it's going to give the guy behind us a little bit more room.
Thank you.
We're number 2 in the sequence now. As soon as this 747 starts taking off, we'll seat the cabin. Someone just did a go around up there.
Air Canada 84, thank you for waiting. Wind 050 at 6 knots, runway 33, let's clear for takeoff.
Yeah, Canada 84 needs to be a bit louder.
Korean Air 346, runway 33 left, line up and wait. Caution wait turbulence.
Caution wait turbulence, and line up runway 33 left, Korean Air 346.
Cabin crew, please take your seats for departure. Alright, line-up checks. Flaps 15. Seatbelt signs on. Cabin crew is seated. And cabin report received. We are stalking mode Charlie. QNH is still 1007. Looks like it's changed slightly. Still picking it
Air
up.
Canada 84, contact Seoul departure 125.
That's the 1007, that's fine. Coming up on the red light, we'll stop it. I wonder if it's 12515 or 11975, one of those two. I'm reckoning it'll be 12515. And if we're wrong, we just change it. Listen to what frequency this Korean Airlines gets. Nice little Boeing 777 there. Basically half an hour late now.
Korean Air 346, wind 050 at 6 knots, runway 33 left, clear for takeoff.
We'll pick them in 32 left, runway 346.
We're up next.
Incheon and Shanghai, wind 050 degrees 6 knots, runway 33 left, line up and wait, caution with turbulence, will be departing with triple turn.
Runway 33 left, line up and wait. Holding in position, Incheon and 23. Brakes off, clear around the runway, let's put all the lights on.
346 coming through 1,700.
Korean Air 346, contact all departure 125.15, good night.
315 departure, Korean Air 346. For Korean Air 316.
Korean Air 321, continue hold position.
33 left is checked.
Hold position, Korean Air 321.
Not even close to burning through the reserve.
On runway 33 left.
33 left. Confirmed. We have heading 335. Let's move over to 333. That's right. On the brakes. Just going to ding the cabin once.
Incheon at 23, heavy, thank you for waiting, wind 050 degrees 6 knots, runway 33 left, clear for takeoff.
33 left, clear for takeoff, Incheon at 23, thank you for your service.
33 left.
Run 33 left,
33 left.
clear for takeoff, clock's on, 50%. Thrust is stable, take up. Takeoff first set. Airspeed alive. $80 knots. 100.
American 733, good evening.
Hey, what?
Attention, tower, continue taxi to runway 33 left, via taxiway Alpha, Alpha 4 Golf.
Positive rate, you're up.
Incheon, sorry, 96, short of 33 miles.
United 292, Buffalo Charlie, runway 33 left, line up and wait.
There's 1,000 feet.
Runway 33 left, and United 292.
Incheon at 23, contact all departure 125.15, good flight, good.
Departure 125.15, Incheon at 23, thanks. Flap 5. Departure Incheon at 23, climbing through 3,000.
Incheon 23, San Fransisco KSFO. Flying touchdown. Proceed past 1 group departure, plan maintain pressure 210.
Proceed via departure and flight level 210, Incheon at 23. Flaps 1 and autopilot.
RKSI 4, continue climb, pressure 370, contact east control 121.
Speed limit 230 to 5,500. After that we'll continue on at 240. Minimum clean speed looks to be about 250. do pre-up takeoff checks. Only gear up and maintaining flap 1 until we get further climb. And departures Asiana 23, just checking we've been cleared to climb unrestricted or still on restrictions.
Incheon 3, setting your
Cover that, cancel speed restriction at Asiana 23.
Incheon 3, unreachable, okay?
I was just wondering if we are able to climb further than 5005 at the moment.
You got 2-3. Can you
Continuous per track, Asiana 23. I'll assume that's a no. Okay, then we'll flaps 0.
Incheon 2-3. Compound, you return direct.
Hearing the words direct and stuff.
Incheon 3, low speed door, 60 restriction, something flying, flexible, 210.
Give that climb flight of 210 and cancel restrictions, channel 23.
Korea 346, something flying, flexible, 210. New climb follow 210, 346.
Okay, there's a restriction there to cross 150 below. We have requested and received a clearance to ignore that, so I'll just go back to VNAV without the restriction. And after takeoff checks, landing gear is up, flaps are up.
Continue the departure and climb maintain for level 210, United 200.
Korea 346, the contact east control, 13 for the transmission.
Okay then, route data. I'm going to request the winds because we've got a lot of tailwind. Look at that, 15.6.
Korea 346, the continuous flight festival, 350.
Plenty of fuel. Landing lights coming off. Taxi lights off. Logos off. Seatbelt signs automatic. Do the rest of them as well.
United United 2-2, low speed door, 60 restriction, continue climb, festival 210.
No speed climb restriction, finally maintain flight level 210, United 292.
I expect we'll get handed off to one of the centres, passing about 18,000 I'd say. There's the transition. Transition standard and crossed. 315, check. Departure checks have been completed, and we'll just turn off lower ICAS for the moment. No need to have it on. Heading bug change. There's that tailwind. It's only 8 knots down here. There's a
China 45. Hold battery to contact. Proceeding at 1 purpose battery. Climate maintain contact 210. Asia 23, contact East Central 13 position 37, contact flight festival 330, good day.
Hello, control 132.37 and flight level 330, Asiana 23. Level 330 was granted. That didn't connect to anyone. That's 122. There's a control with 37 at the end, 134. That's a lot.
Good evening, listeners. Production 34 will be by code 330 and total actual Papa Alpha Sierra Romeo.
FedEx 734, have the Incheon Central weather contact, maintain level 330.
Maybe it's the visual version.
Seoul Patrol, Asiana 23, climbing flight level 330. I thought I had to jump on them.
Break, Eva 73, Incheon Central, radio service terminated.
Incheon control, of course. Incheon control, Asiana 23, climbing flight level 330, about 220.
Asiana 23, have the Incheon Central weather contact, climb flight level 330. Back.
Yeah,
direct run.
Direct to... Let's give us a direct to somewhere.
Control and Xsplit 63 command from Paddle.
Xsplit 63, heavy contact, go through control 132, decimal 7 today.
I can't take control 132, this one, turn right, that's the next day.
Asiana 23.
Asiana 23, we just dropped out of the voice room. Say again, sorry.
Asiana 23, climbing flight level 330.
Flight level 330, Asiana 23.
416, Clinton.
Control True Credit 346 to the contact, traffic within the TCM.
Ukraine at 746, Roger. Air Canada 84, proceed direct handle.
So it's fun just to check where I am in space. It's going to open up serve info.
Air Canada 84, heavy, proceed direct handle.
Kind of figure out where we are in compared to other airspace.
Air Canada 84, taxi, section 6 o'clock, 5 miles for this spot, 347 at flight level.
No, Incheon centre's not all that large. Oh, look at that, we've got 53 knots to tell. 54. 55.
Additional 2-3 heavy, proceed direct Lana.
Direct ladder, Incheon 2-3. Clear direct to Lanet. Cleared. And we're starting at the 10. Just chopped off some track miles for us. Very, very nice.
15 minutes late, next. They've got
Taipei on as well. Loads of people crossing the
Japan
Pacific.
Air 454, having Incheon radio check out your
About a 30-minute delay. I'll just check what time we're expected to land.
Right heading 183. Korea 346 heavy Incheon control.
I'm 0938, so it's probably going to be 20 minutes later than that. 58.
Air
About-
Canada 84,
yeah.
10 turn left heading 3, vision turn left heading 36, go immediately.
Yeah, that'll happen as well.
Let's be here, Roger.
Station control to Beacon, United 292, heavy climbing to flight level 284 for flight level 250.
Ready, box.
Just going to check down here what we've got on VNAV, cruise up. Yeah, that's about right.
Korea 346, turn right
That's
heading
328.
183, I say again, turn right heading 183.
180, 314.
United 292 in Chengdu through Park Deck 4101, I think.
Clock 4109, United 292.
United 292 in Chengdu through with contact, climbing, fishing, climbing, think level 350, final, expect direct, Lana.
Combination for level 350, expect equipment, United 292.
Air Canada 84 traffic inspect, clear, turn right heading through Americal.
Just chatting to a Delta 777. It's just asked where I'm getting the charts from. I'm getting them from the
Canada 8
Civil Aviation Safety
for
Authority at
traffic
Korea,
clear, turn right heading to 902.
and of course PFPX, as well as that Sky Vector site.
Green 346, traffic expected clear to proceed red and blue.
LAMAT is the changeover to Tokyo Control.
But I feel like I can keep us beyond threat for clearing out 346.
Green 346, engine reception, radio unavailable.
Okay, 346 wondering, I think not the traffic in the, behind the correct.
Yeah, 70 is traffic intent, clear.
Thank you, navigation.
Green 346, proceed red and blue.
Direct, unknown, 346.
Air Canada 8, full proceed red and blue.
There's our 106 knot, not quite a tailwind, but once we turn the corner at LANAT, then we're probably more
United
tailwind.
292 heavy, proceed red LANAT.
Proceed red LANAT, United 292.
United 292, confirm heading the LANAT.
Xtreme United 292 going red to LANAT, Lima Alpha November Alpha Tango.
Thank you, sir. Break, Asian 23, stay ET8F LANAT.
Asian 23 December.
Okay.
Asian 23, estimated time LANAT is 15082.
Asian 23, wiggle.
Yeah, we'll be a few hours away from sunrise, but we'll be about halfway across the Pacific.
886 heavy, you're leaving my mistake. Frequency change approved. 1 change from 150.8 today. November 127 Quebec Sierra, report 10 miles before LANAT. November 127 Quebec Sierra, contact control 13 2007, good day, and offline for your mistake.
127 for correct, yeah, no problem.
So that's for a position, kind of position reports, just an estimate at LANAT. They're probably coordinating that with the Tokyo controllers. I think we'll do it. We'll push up to 0.84. Might actually rein in some of that delay, because we're actually expecting to be cruising at 0.834, but yeah, 0.84. Maybe in 0.85. I'll just double check that. Yeah, let's try 0.85. Well, that certainly reins the time back in. What's our estimate? 38. I need to redispatch that. Get that done. So I'm going to redispatch the flight at 0.85 Mach. Just go back in the schedule, reopen that. Just using PFPX to recalculate all the fuel and that kind of thing. So it'll, I'll just bring you guys over, have a look. Over the bottom of the screen. So here at the top you can see when we're in cost index 100, which gives us about Mach 0.34 or something like that, Mach 0.83 and a bit. 9 hours and 38 minutes, and we're burning 84,371 kilograms.
If
I want to replace the flight plan, Asia 23 second.
Asia 23 10, Christian, Asia 23 advise 10 miles before Lana.
Report 10 miles before Lanat, Asia 23. Let's put a 10 nautical mile fix around Lanat. Zoom in a bit. So when we hit that dotted green line, we need to call them. It's about 50 miles, 60 miles away. Meanwhile, back to here again. So if you're doing a Mach decimal 85, which we're wanting to do, we'll actually be burning off more fuel. You can see 71,800 kilograms. So we'll accept that. And then just go back in the flight plan. Kind of 14.5 apparently. 13.9 it says. Oh yeah, that's right. Didn't account for the taxi. But that's still plenty of fuel. 13.9. Back to the sim. So it's 13.9.
Good evening, report dispatch 280, dispatch 330 inbound Xgbal.
Real Big 6952, we transfer weather contact coming threat level 3305.
Dispatch 330, Canada 6952.
Control, American 167 with you, flight level 290, having flight level 350.
Cool. I just need to relax a little bit while we get towards that green circle. Just approaching that 10-mile fix, we'll give them a call. And we'll probably end up being transferred across to one of the Tokyo controllers.
America 167, to copy your last destination. 167, having flight level 350. Big 652, proceed with Andrew.
Control server to Alpha November, then Tango.
Break. First peak 6952, proceed with Andrew, no section.
Directly on board, Kennedy 652.
Control American 13230,
America 733, intention for weather constant following flight level 320, initially 67.
Alright, ground table 320, initially under 723.
First big 6952, traffic to left, Christian, 11 o'clock, 8 miles, eastbound, Boeing 747, flight level 2832, flight level 290. Report traffic inside.
Kennedy 652 has vertical T-car.
Copy that, break, first big 7546, traffic 6 o'clock, 7 miles, eastbound, Boeing 747, at flight level 310, flight level 330, report T-car. Incoming control, station 546, traffic not inside. America 167, proceed direct runner. 7 direct runner, thank you. Cruise speed 6952, offset 3 mile right over track.
3 miles right on track, Kennedy 652.
Christian, first big 6952, offset 6 mile right over track. Can you please say your position?
Asia 23 just passing through 10 miles from there.
Asian 36 contact, Mr. Control 1 to Christian 132.07 today, and going to full flight Korea today.
So again, the frequency is at 123. 7. RJ. 1327 next.
Kennedy 652 has 74785.
Tokyo Control, Asiana 23, flight level 330, over limit.
Asiana 23, Tokyo Control, good evening, maintain flight level 330.
Flight level 330, Asiana 23. Cool, so I've crossed over into Japan's airspace. I'm just going to spend a little bit of time putting up these fixes for EETs and ETOPS. Let's grab the flight plan. How much thing do I need? Possibly right there. There we go. So the first fix is RJAA, which is Tokyo, Narita.
Control.
And distance there is 929. Okay, next one after that is PADK. And distance for that one is 1200.
FedEx 734, Tokyo Control.
Cool.
Break, speed fast 905, contact Tokyo Control 130.815.
Just looking at that, we have the fixed page. We now have Tokyo with the 929 distance. Someone's asking for a coordinate thing.
Tokyo, November 127,
November 127, Sierra, Tokyo, right? November 127, Quebec, Sierra, excuse me, I couldn't catch you, thanks.
November 127, Quebec, major calling
Go. Just telling someone how to enter coordinates because they asked me for some reason. As you probably realised earlier in the flight, I didn't actually type them all out, I just imported it from PFX. A lot easier.
744 at flight level 30.
Yeah, ground 744, Tokyo Control, Roger, maintain variable 330.
I'm sorry, say again for aircraft 744.
Aircraft 744, maintain variable 330.
I'm just going to quickly visit the head and I'll be back in about 2 minutes.
Tokyo Western Control, China Eastern 2014, request climb to flight level 390.
Break, standby, China Southern 02014, flyable 390, report flight, maintain flyable 370.
We cannot climb, just permitting all flight level 370, Harrison 214.
Hessiana 216, contact Tokyo Control 120, decimal 5. Okay. Air France 744, do you accept climb and maintain flight 350 or 370?
Aircraft 744, sorry, I'm still a little bit heavy for general flight. You won't go up?
Air France 744, Roger, maintain flight 330.
Tokyo Control, United 292, flight level 350, upwind minus.
United 292, Tokyo Control, Roger, maintain flight 350.
Maintain level 350, United 292.
Tokyo Control, Frank 5 Heavy, review of flight level 330. Yeah, from 5 Tokyo Control, good evening. Do you accept flight level 350 or 370 for traffic separation? Select flight level 350. Yeah, from 5, thank you very much. Climb and maintain flight level 350. Oh yeah, climb and maintain flight level 350 from 5 Heavy.
Tokyo Control, Air Canada 4 heading with you, level 370, I am
Air Canada 8, Tokyo Control, Russia, maintain flight level 370.
Roger, Air Canada 4.
China Sudan 2014, contact Tokyo Control 120, decimal 5, please.
Air 346 heavy, flight level.
Dinner services out there.
Korea Air 346 Heavy Tokyo Control, good evening, final question, maintain level 350.
Maintain 350, Korea 346 Heavy.
Air China 1059, contact Tokyo Control 120.5.
And then Tokyo Control 125 for Air China Flight 1059. Thank you and good night.
Tokyo Control, Alexander 34 with you, and we confirm that the road to Enzola Buga, Boxer and Buga to patrol.
Station calling Tokyo Control, say again your call sign.
Righty. Just have some food here. Some noodles. Pad Thai.
4 Tokyo Control
And my food. Nice tea.
Do you accept to proceed direct to tutor or box?
Proceed direct to tutor.
Roger, thank you very much. Proceed direct to tutor, then direct to box, then direct to customer.
Tokyo Control, Air Canada 84, question and wait for 2 minutes.
Station calling Tokyo Control, say again your call sign, please.
Air Canada 84, question and wait for 2 minutes.
Air Canada 84, Roger, report you will be back. November 2, question 127 Quebec Sierra, Tokyo, Roger.
Someone has asked what time it is in Australia. My clock is now being displayed on the left hand side down the bottom. It is currently 1:21 AM in the morning, in the dark. Machine 2035 asks what's for dessert. I think we get rice cakes, I'm told. Which are quite fun. Sweet rice cakes. Haven't had any of those for a while in real life. I had a Korean friend who was quite a foodie.
Thank you, good evening, Delta Source Heavy 2 Flower 330.
Delta 46 Heavy Tokyo Control, good evening, maintain 54330.
Roger, Delta 46.
Select 734, contact Tokyo Control 120.5.
Tokyo Control 120.5, San Fransisco.
Thanks to WeFly AMA for being here since the start and seeing if we can make it to the end. just going to go off cam for a little while and finish my noodles here.
Air France 744, contact Tokyo Control 120.5, clear. Honeycomb 11 Tango Tokyo Control, maintain flight of 370. American 167 Tokyo Control, evening maintain flight of 350. Last station calling Tokyo Control. Say again your call sign, please.
Tokyo Control, good evening. 106 on 5330 inbound Kamsa.
Cafe 6952 Tokyo Control, Roger. Maintain 5033.
Lots of aircraft. Look at that, starting to develop just offshore.
FS3 Seoul
Very
RKSI
nice.
6952.
Second control, American 733, and final 350, with you.
The station calling Tokyo Control, say a call sign.
That's American 733.
American 733, thank you. Good evening, Tokyo Control. Roger. Maintain 50350.
About
Air France 5, contact Tokyo Control 120.5.
Tokyo Control today 7546 in your airspace, flight level 290.
Cafe 7546 Tokyo Control, Roger. American 127 Tokyo Control, go ahead. Sorry, say again. Xtreme was sent by ticket, please. Break, November 127 Quebec Sierra, contact Tokyo Control 120.5.
1205 November 127 Quebec Sierra, Hawaii.
American 167, do you accept flight 370? Now flight 350 is occupied and unable direct Taigo.
Cheers. Lipton tea.
American 167, confirm with are you testing flight 370? American 167, Roger, flight 360 is unable for East San Francisco, maintain flight 350. It's unable direct cycle for it.
Very much,
Korean Air 306 contact Tokyo Control 120.5.
Tokyo Control Korean Air 825, flight level 350, good evening.
1205. About that.
Korean Air 825 standby, brakes, Korean Air 346 contact Tokyo Control 120.5.
We'll be with them soon, I suspect.
Korean Air 825 Tokyo Control, continue maintain level 350.
350, and contact control 20.05, okay, 346,
Still a good 91 knots off the tail. Ground speed of 598, which is pretty quick.
Delta 46 contact Tokyo Control 120.5, great.
Can you to Tokyo Control 120.5, Delta 46 setting?
We might be the next one. We're about in line with Delta 46. Moonrise. Okay, so we've still got a bit of domestic to go. That will be flipped across.
902 Tokyo Control.
And at some point between probably Kagas and Emron, we'll be contacting a delivery controller.
United 902, can you access to climb to flight level 370 for flow controls?
What's that, flight level 370?
Eastbound, do you access to flight level 370?
Roger, that's flight level
Might be
370.
1326 where you get the outgoings from.
Thank you very much. Climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb maintain flight level 370. Headed to 92.
Where's that, Tom? Yeah, stay down here for quite a while. It's after Enron that we get to climb. I'll just go into plan mode just to see where that happens.
American 167 report Mach number.
I just see some lightning.
Mach point 84, copy, thank you.
Flash, flash. Just climb just after I'm on. We can actually probably do it.
Blake, American 733, report Mach number.
American 733, that
Yeah, we'll start climbing before anyone just so we can be nice and ready.
Sorry, voice hopping, say again.
However, on American 733, have you used that Mach number?
There's the moon.
American 733, confirm Mach point 7, listen, Mach point 87. Your voice is cut.
That's negative, it's Mach point 2.
You'll notice that when we're travelling along at nearly 600 knots ground speed, that celestial bodies such as the moon and the sun rise pretty quick. A lot quicker than you would on standing on the ground. Especially since we're pretty much flying straight at them.
American 733, thank you. Now reduce it to Mach point 80 for traffic separations.
Five points, stick for traffic separation. American 733.
Thank you.
Trying to look into my webcam, adjusting the time.
Nippon 11 Tango, contact Tokyo Control 120.5. Big.
If only we hadn't one extra knot tailwind, then we'd be at 600 exactly. Yep, Vattastic's probably your best bet for watching everybody fly across. I'll just put that up on my other screen for a second. And there you see it. So we've got Japan right there obviously, and you've got all the little black spots which are aircraft. You can also show up on the map options FIR ATC, but I've turned that off because you've got about 15 Tokyo controls sitting on top of each other.
Control, recommend flight coming with you, flight level 380.
So when you turn off that map options,
48 Romeo, Tokyo Control.
local ATC is on, FIR ARTCC is off, so we don't get that problem.
and maintain flight level 330, the recommend flight.
Tokyo Control, Delta 44 Heavy with you at flight level 350.
Delta 44 Tokyo Control, Roger, maintain flight level 350. Korean Air 825 Tokyo Control.
Hello Delta 9403, flight level 410.
Station calling Tokyo Control, CAing a call sign.
Delta 9403.
Delta 9403 Tokyo Control, good evening, maintain flight level 410.
Maintain 410, Delta 9403.
Delta 44 Tokyo Control.
Center, FedEx 45 Heavy with you, flight level 310, good evening.
FedEx 45 Tokyo Control, Roger, maintain flight level 310.
Maintaining 310, FedEx 45 Heavy, thanks.
Center, KLM 2304, request a radio check.
KLM 2304, yeah, that's clear.
Thank you, sir. Request clearance to Iron Park to Jubilee Centraire at Alpha level 370, KLM 2304.
KLM, please the position.
Station Romeo Juliet fraction, Romeo Juliet Fox uniform, KLM 2304.
Contact of Fukuoka Control 11H19.
Center, aircraft type, Boeing 738, KLM 2304. Roger, switching to 118.
Turn out to about 10 to 2 a.m.
Thank you.
Delta 44 Tokyo Control.
That 2-hour nap I took before the flight.
Delta 44 Heavy, go ahead.
Man, I wish it was still going.
Delta 44, can you accept climb and maintain flight level 370?
Negative, Delta 44 Heavy, our maximum allowable altitude is flight level 360.
Might need to look at that.
Delta 44, Roger, maintain flight level 350.
Maintain 350, Delta 44 Heavy.
Korean Air 825 Tokyo Control.
Maximum is 354.
Korean Air 825 Heavy, can you climb to flight level 370? Korean Air 85 Roger.
Under 19 miles, reception in. Station calling Tokyo Control, say again at call sign.
FedEx 55.
FedEx 55 Heavy Tokyo Control, Roger, maintain variable 350.
We'll maintain variable 350 for FedEx 55.
Delta 44 Heavy Tokyo Control. Delta 44 Tokyo Control.
Delta 44, go ahead.
Delta 44, report Mach number.
Delta 44 Heavy, we're going at Mach decimal 826.
Delta 44 Heavy, Roger, reduce speed to Mach 0.820 for separation.
Reducing speed down to Mach decimal 820, Delta 44 Heavy.
Tango Heavy, good evening sir, flight level 310.
United 05 Heavy, Crescent, United 05 Tango, Tokyo Control, Roger, maintain variable 310.
Maintain flight level 310, United 75 Tango Heavy.
Guessing I've got cloud cover down there. Can't see much, but we're pretty much abeam at Tokyo right now.
Tokyo Control, good evening. Vector 219 Heavy with you.
And see Narita Airport right
Station
there.
calling Tokyo Control, say again, call
With a
sign.
green circle around it.
Vector 219er Heavy.
I guess
Victor
it's all cloud.
219, Crescent 219 Heavy, Tokyo Control, maintain variable 350.
219 Heavy, well.
Korean Air 825 contact Tokyo Control 120.5.
Just trying to figure out where these other aircraft are.
Delta 44 Heavy, contact Tokyo Control 120.5.
Tokyo Control on 120 decimal 5, Delta 44 Heavy, good night.
Okay. American 733, thank you for your cooperation. Resume normal speed.
Resume American 223 Heavy.
It's Delta 44. I'll find it.
Station calling Tokyo Control, confirm FedEx 55. to correction.
Ah, they're going up north. Okay.
Sorry, say again your call sign.
Charlie Victor Charlie, and then we go off to Abbott. Australians might find that fun. Waypoint Abbott. And at that point you're offshore of Japan.
FedEx 87, you are handed off to correction final contact Tokyo Control 120 decimal.
And we're currently now direct to Abbott, 10 miles. Hashtag stop the boats. Let's leave politics out of it.
Dragonia 48 Romeo, contact Tokyo Control 120.5.
48 Romeo, huh?
Contact to Tokyo Control 120.5, Dragonia calling.
1205 is pretty much offshore, I think. Maybe it's down south.
FedEx 45, contact Tokyo Control 120.5.
Yeah, it's down south. Cool.
120.5, FedEx 45, everything.
I'd love to know where the sector boundaries are. Maybe Skyvector can give us a hint. Not so sure about that.
Tokyo Control 9074 Papa, maintaining flight level 370.
China 774 Papa, Roger, maintain flight level 370.
Maintain flight level 370.
Asiana 23, contact Tokyo Control 120.5.
Tokyo Control 120.5, Asiana 23. On to 0.5 set.
FedEx 45 with the Tokyo Control, maintain flight level 310.
Maintain 310, FedEx 45. You can show good evening, insurance 305 Heavy, pass for level 105 to level 200 on your frequency.
Delta 190 with the Tokyo Control. Primary maintain flight level 350. Japan 225 Tokyo Control.
Tokyo Control, this is Cafe 786 with you flight level 20 zones and directly to Caden.
Yes, 786 with the Tokyo Control, primary maintain flight level 310.
We'll climb the flight level 310 Cafe 786. Delta 190, climbing through flight level 170 for flight level 200.
Delta 190, good evening, Tokyo Control, climb on maintain, flight level 350.
That's 350, Delta 190.
FedEx 5681, Tokyo Control.
Go for FedEx 5681.
FedEx 5681, this time radar service terminated, Fox 2000, report position to Tokyo, 127.3, have a nice ride today.
Copy, Fox 200, over to 1267, thank you very much.
Bye bye.
Tokyo Control, Incheon and 23, flight level 330.
I said, I said 23, Tokyo Control. Go ahead.
Incheon and 23 is flight level 330, tracking direct to KS, estimating KS time 1603 Zulu, maximum altitude flight level 350.
Roger, I said 23, climb on maintain, flight level 350.
Flight level 350, Incheon and 23.
Tokyo Control, KS 305 heavy, shall we have a further time?
Station calling, sorry, silent please.
Early step climb, that'll do some funky stuff to the fuel.
KIM 305 heavy, request further climb.
Station calling, sorry, stop, ident. Yes, 834, Tokyo Control.
Yes, I agree. 4 heavy, go ahead.
Yes, 834, this time radar service terminated, Fox 2000, report position to Tokyo, 126.7, have a nice ride today.
Okay, squawk 1000 and on to Tokyo 267, have a great day. Catch you 320.
Tokyo Control, say 7546, flight level 2900, Yes, 7546, good evening, Tokyo Control, maintain flight level 2900. Maintain flight level 2900.
And soon we cross Emerald at time 44.
FedEx 734, Tokyo Control.
Road, correct country 12.
FedEx 734, this time radar service terminated, Fox 2000, report position to Tokyo, 126.7, have a nice ride today.
12677, yes, San Fransisco.
Mr. Control, Korean Air 711.
Korean Air 711, good evening, Tokyo Control, go ahead.
Korean Air 711, level 370.
Korean Air 711, maintain flight level 370.
Control FedEx 87 and request 330.
FedEx 87 heavy radar service maintain flight level 370.
Back off on the Mach number a touch.
Station calling, sorry, second please.
Number 127, Quebec Sierra,
Roger, November 127, Quebec Sierra, Grammar meeting, flight level 410. November 127, Quebec Sierra, this time radar service terminated, scope 2000, report position to Tokyo, 127, decimal 4, have a nice day.
Tokyo Control, hello, Delta 9, road 3, 410.
Tokyo Control, current 7305 heavy.
Great, 7305 heavy, Tokyo Control, go ahead.
Current 7305 heavy, can we turn to the cruise altitude?
Sorry, station calling, sorry, call sign again please.
KLM 7305 heavy, request climb to Bravo 330 for cruise.
Roger, Bravo meeting, flight level 330.
Climb meeting Bravo 330, KLM 7305 heavy, thank you.
Tokyo Control, Delta 9403, level 410.
Station calling, sorry, Tokyo Control, say again please.
Is Delta 9403 at level 410.
Delta 9403, Tokyo Control, good evening, maintain flight level 410.
Maintain 410, Delta 940.
Tokyo Control, good evening, Vector 219 Heavy with you.
Delta 219 Heavy, good evening, Tokyo Control, maintain flight level 350.
We'll maintain 350, 219 Heavy.
FedEx 87, Tokyo Control.
87, go ahead.
FedEx 87, thank you, ready to check on this. Only for 10 the race, Tokyo Control. Only for 10 the race, Tokyo Control, this time radar service terminated, scope 2000, report position to Tokyo. 127, decimal 4, have a nice flight today. Brian.
Tokyo Control, United 75 Tango Heavy, good evening sir, flight level 310.
Korea 75 Tango Heavy, good evening, Tokyo Control, maintain flight level 310.
Maintain flight level 310, United 75 Tango Heavy.
Tokyo Control, good evening, Japan 50 Heavy with US flight level 120 for flight level 206.
Japan 50 Heavy, good evening, Tokyo Control, climb maintain flight level 330.
Flight level 330, Japan 50
Eva 13, good evening, Tokyo Control. Climb maintain flight level 200. Air Flight 5 Tokyo Control. American 127, standby break. Air Flight 5 Tokyo Control. American 127 Tokyo Control. Standby.
It's getting a bit comfortable.
American 127, Roger. Maintain flight level 350, good evening.
There's a little bit of turbulence in that. If that turbulence gets bad, we might need to reduce the speed further to Mach point. Actually, I'll do it now. 0.84.
American 733, good evening, Tokyo Control. Maintain flight level 350.
Maintain flight level 350. American 200.
Just give the speed a little room to move up and down, because we're just touching a little bit of turbulence, maybe a bit of light shock.
Descend up in 1000, area QNH 29979.
Between 1000, altimeter 2979, Delta 94, direct.
Okay, Control, good morning. United 204 Heavy after flight level 150 for flight level 200.
United 204 Heavy, good evening, Tokyo Control, ground maintain flight level 350.
Maintain flight level 350, United 204.
Delta 9979, Tokyo Control.
Sequence.
Control is Delta 979.
Got that now.
Delta 9979, this time radar service terminated. Scope 2000. Report position to Tokyo, Max 37.3, have a nice flight today.
127.3, squawk 2000, good day.
Air South 5, Tokyo Control.
Just downloading some sequence charts just to see how bad this turbulence gets, and
cruise altitude
gonna
at
stay in
flight
it for a
level
while.
330.
Hope it stays nice and light.
Police station calling, Tokyo Control, say again please.
This is Cathay 786 Heavy, with you flight level 310, and request cruise for 330.
Cathay 78.
Yeah, zero turbulence associated with that
that's
jet
correct,
stream.
Cathay
Flight level
786.
390 up to flight level 520.
This time, climb meeting flight level
Centered around 390.
Visual climb flight level 330, Cathay 786, thanks a lot.
That's all that stuff up there, up the top. Yeah,
Good morning, Tokyo Control, Delta 41,
That
go
stuff.
passing level 158, climbing flight level 200.
Delta 416, good evening, Tokyo Control, climb meeting flight level 330.
Climbing maintain flight level 330, Delta 41, go.
Aircraft 2000 below. We're going to be fairly close to that onion. I just saw the strobe, there it is, look at that.
Delta 904, sorry, Delta 9403, Tokyo Control.
Delta 9403, go ahead.
That's that traffic right there, just that onion.
Tokyo
I wonder who that is.
124, this 124, have a nice ride, good day.
Let's zoom in and have a look.
Pacific Airport 124, that's not blown off.
FedEx 87. So FedEx 87 is on the chat or anything. Give us a yell because I just spotted you physically. That's your flashing light just over there.
Cathay 786, Tokyo Control.
This is Cathay 786, go ahead.
Cathay 786, can you program to flight level 350?
This is Cathay 786, we'll climb flight level 350, that's fine.
Roger, Cathay 786, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Roger, we'll climb flight level 350 and Cathay 786.
FTX87 Tokyo Control.
Go ahead.
That's him.
FTX87 this time radar service terminated. Course 2000, report for San Fransisco Tokyo 127.3, have a nice flight today.
1273, that's us. Next, 1273.
Station calling to Tokyo Control, so it's again. Roger, Dinosaur 8125, good evening, making flight level 330, report back to the copy. Ashana 23, Tokyo Control.
Ashana 23, go ahead.
Ashana 23, this time radar service terminated, Scope 2000, report connection to Tokyo 127.4, have a nice flight today.
Squawk 2000 and Tokyo 127.4. Ashana 23.
From you request climb.
Okay, this is our oceanic clearance. Let's just check a few details before we jump in there. Emerald at 1643. Just write some of this stuff down actually. Instead of winging it.
7 Tokyo, second, next ETA, your voice slightly weak.
Uh, 1643. After that is 41 North 160.
November 127, Tokyo.
Flight level 350. Mach 0.84. In the turbulence because we can't go any faster than that.
Alpha 100H Tokyo.
And maximum is 350.
Alpha 108, position outline. 1616 and next.
Cool.
M1. Set to 1642.
Thanks for that, Adaway. You can go away now, hey?
Remaining 340, minus 21 in the car.
Welcome 107H Tokyo Roger. Report altitude and Mach number.
On 108, maintaining for the 310 and Mach 824.
Critical 108H Tokyo, report at Emerald.
That's a report at Emerald, 108.
Tokyo Control, Asiana 23, flight level 350 with position. With request, I should have said.
Asiana 23 Tokyo, go ahead.
Asiana 23 is track 2 for San Francisco, estimating Enron at time 1643, and then after 41 North 160 East. flight level 350, Mach decimal 084, and maximum altitude 350. Go ahead.
Shanghai 2-speed Tokyo, report over ADMAP.
Copy that, report over ADMAP. Shanghai 23. And 23 time at ADMAP will be 22. Okay, there's someone up ahead of me again.
Charlie X-ray, position report.
Who are they?
6 Charlie X-ray Tokyo.
Probably Delta 979.
It's 6 Charlie X-ray at Lucky, time 16180. Zulu, flight level 330, Mach decimal 83, estimating 40 north, 160 east at 1711 Zulu, next 42 north, 170 east.
6 Charlie X-ray Tokyo, Roger, report.
So it's already running, of course. Yeah, we're getting a 108 knot tailwind up here at 350, 603-ish knots. We've actually brought back the speed back to Mach decimal 84 because we've got some clear air turbulence at the moment. It's a light turbulence, but still affecting the speed a little bit.
Radio, Canada 8, okay.
Yeah, Canada 8, Tokyo, go ahead.
Canada 8, still not. Define 1-6-6-6-7-0, making 14 north.
Finding a lot of these parts a little bit too quiet to hear. But the controller's about right.
Yeah, Canada 7, Tokyo.
So I guess he's the one that matters.
Report at next waypoint.
Report at the next
Yeah, you can see my current time is 2:21 AM. Sunday morning.
Tokyo Control, China Flight 1059 with reposition report. Station calling second call sign, this is Tokyo. Air China Flight 1059.
Who was that? Grand Theft Chicken saying that he's also got active Skynex. And he's also getting some turbulence.
China Flight 1059, just passing Lima Echo Papa in Kilo.
We're also getting that turbulence, which is this stuff right here over the coast of Japan. You can see a flight level 290 up to flight level 520 spread. Right there.
1721 Zulu.
So there's no point in climbing out of it because you can't. And you could go down to flight level 280, I suppose, but who wants to do that? So it's not too bad there. Just a light drop. Yes, it is technically turbulence because it is affecting the altitude as well as the speed. But you know, it's pretty light, it's not bouncing the aircraft around too bad. And we'll leave the seatbelt signs off.
China 125 minutes.
Alright, that man. Look at that.
Tokyo, this is Air China Flight 1059.
Air China 1059, reach QS 1259. Climb on maintain flight level 350, go ahead.
Climb maintain flight level 350, Air China Flight 1059.
To control Asiana 23 position at that map.
Asiana 23 Tokyo, go ahead, question approach.
Asiana 23 was positioned at NAP at time 1622 Zulu, flight level 350. We estimate NROM at time 1643 Zulu. Next after that is 41 North 160 East. WMAC decimal 845, go ahead.
Asiana 23 Tokyo, roger. India,
Give that, we'll probably get an NROM. Asiana 23.
Asiana 23, report Mach number.
Asiana 23 is Mach decimal 845.
Mach point 845, copy, thank you.
That turbulence map is coming from a website called Aviation Weather Center. If you just type in the term on Google, SIGWX, that's Sierra India Golf Whiskey X-Ray, you'll find it, the third one down. Let's see if I can get that on screen. There we go. So it's one I've highlighted, AWC high level WEX charts.
Delta 166, Tokyo.
You come over here, you click on the one with the Pacific Ocean in it, and then wait for it to load. And because my internet's going really fast at the moment, that'll take a few minutes. And there it is. So you can see on the map here you have Japan right there. These yellow dotted lines mean there's turbulence, and these green kind of, I guess it's air lines, are jet streams. Now in this section here, let's see if we can get that a bit closer.
Station calling on Nippon, go ahead.
Nippon 347 is reporting 42 North 160.
So in there you'll see, if I can zoom into that even.
Flight level 350.
There we go. It's much easier to see.
Inbound 44 North 170.
Over there you see flight level 390, that's where the Jetstream core is.
North 180.
And over here you'll see 290/520. That means it's the bottom of the turbulence is 29,000 feet and the top of it's 52,000 feet. And we're pretty much tracking. We're almost tracking along with the Jetstream there. So we'll pretty much be inside that turbulence all the way across till wherever this is. And I need to go up the page for that.
180,
156. Yep, so 170 degrees east. We'll finally get out of our turbulence area. So that's a fair way off.
Estimating 44 north.
And there we are, that's a significant weather chart, SIGWX. So you can get that off the internet.
46 north 180.
See what I'm looking at there. So there we go, I've just written that into the Google search, SIGWX Pacific. And we've got Australia significant weather. I don't use that one because it's silly. Don't really like that one either. I usually take this one because it's a bit quicker to come up. It's easier to navigate and read. So it's that one, aviationweather.gov. That's an American site. And that's pretty good for the Pacific Ocean and the Atlantic.
Japan Air 225, what's the position report for you? Japan 225 Tokyo, go ahead.
Container 225 is positioning over Kalna at time 1628 Zulu. Level 320 estimating north 142 east 160 at time 1732 Zulu. North 44 east 170 next.
Japan 225 Tokyo, ready for
Mark .79.
Mark .79, copy. Thank you for the report. Report, next point. Tokyo, Delta 750 with the positional code.
I can see some green dotted lines just starting to appear on the front. 1200. Where those two green lines meet, you'll see a kind of where the dotted line meets the magenta line. That's the equal time point. So once we pass that green dotted line, we can't return back to Tokyo. We have to keep on going to Alaska. We'd make a left turn to get to Alaska if we needed to do that.
Delta 77 Tokyo, right now. Thank you. Report next point. We'll report next waypoint Delta 77 heavy. Delta 637 Tokyo.
Yep, 637, okay, center, go ahead.
Might turn ATC down a bit, we don't actually need to talk to them until Enron.
American radio 127.55. Good day,
637. Tokyo
Oh, we're not
radio
12055 is out.
step away for about 10 minutes.
Japan 225 Tokyo, report back to
Will do, Japan 225.
Tokyo, FedEx 568, position port.
FedEx 5681 Tokyo, go ahead.
Basically, I'll just turn on the fuel page for
FedEx
that.
561 reporting.
Down here we have 1.2 remaining. I'm actually going to bleed it off a little bit more, so I'm going to turn on some crossfeeds and turn off one of the pumps. See what happens there.
Next, 420 east, expecting 1730 Zulu. Then 440.
Need to get that down below 1.0, otherwise it becomes a nuisance alarm where it goes fuel low setup. Then when you turn it off, it says there's fuel in the setup. Actually, we might just demonstrate that. Probably actually done enough now to keep it off, so let's leave it off. Alright, 1.1. And with any luck that won't spawn another alarm. It should just bleed off into the other tanks. We've been in the air since 2 hours.
Just back after a Vatsim crash. Do you need me to turn my flight on again? Okay, I want to go to Roger.
It's 2 hours since takeoff. Seems to me that the fuel has calmed down. It's quite happy to leave that 1.1 ton of fuel in the tank. So we'll just switch over back to the blank display. Just did want to check one thing, gear. Tyre pressures, 200s and 200 and 200s. Yep, we're good. So check air conditioning. Packs are running well, isolations are open apart from the middle one, and packs are good. Trim is fine. Temperature's 24 right through the cabin. Apart from the aft bulkhead, which is 12. Just got to leave the center ICAS blank at the moment. With it blank like that, it will normally pop on if there's something that's the matter. So it'll just leave it off. Another option is to leave it with your comms display on there if you're doing CPDLC, but that's not actually simulated in the aircraft, unfortunately.
And that will be at 17 daily. We are currently 1.83 and level 310. China 18. China 18, take over. Next destination.
Yeah, it's a pity we don't see air traffic control or even more traffic in Japan. I do see some during some of the good events, but they're fairly far and few between. The other place that I have issue with is Brazil. They have some very wonderful scenery, but in some of the best airports in the world. I mean, Santos Dumont and that's Sao Paulo Congonhas is very, very challenging airports. But you don't see them online. At least I don't see them online when I'm awake. They need to do more events.
United 838 permanent.
So here United 838 is on contact Anchorage Radio 127.55.
Yep, 9 hours flight time, or maybe even a little more than 9 hours, and we'll be live streaming the entire thing, all the way till shutdown of the engines, hopefully. Maybe a little past there. But yeah, once we're at the gate, all shut down, doors open, passengers getting off. That's where I intend to conclude the live stream and head off to catch some sleep. And breakfast, maybe. Just in case you're wondering, that is Lipton iced tea sparkling. A can of iced tea. We're about to hit Enron in, well, a few minutes. More than 5 minutes.
Americal,
yeah, I think I was only saying on text that it's very nice to see so many Japanese air traffic controllers on Vatsim tonight. We've covered the entire country with layers deep of air traffic control. At the moment I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, at least 5 different Tokyo controllers. That's Tokyo Center. They of course had the entire airport covered: approach, departure, tower, ground, delivery. I think they even had Tokyo Haneda working as well. And multiple sectors in the center controller positions. 2 that we personally spoke to on the way. Not to mention all these oceanic controllers. Aircraft up ahead. Looks like we'll probably be falling in behind them for the entire flight. Let's see who they are.
Position 35,
All upon 1008. 8A. A Boeing 747. So he might even have some speed on us.
November 127, capture Tokyo November, report
I wonder what his altitude is. Let's have a look. He's just out of range of TCAS, so he's not a factor. That means TCAS doesn't display him at all. Hence you don't get him showing up, so you can't see what altitude he's at. Mostly because he's not a factor to us. It's not going to be an issue. Apparently he's at flight level 370, so he's 2,000 feet above us, and he's more than 10 miles away. That's that aircraft right there. You can just see the contrail and the strobes flashing away. It seems to be slightly offset, maybe 1 mile offset to the left. I think we'll maintain the centre line of the track. Yeah, depends on who's behind us, I suppose. I'm not sure anyone is really close behind us, to be honest. Technically today is Sunday. I'd normally be working today, but I have taken time off of work to do this. I was able to apply for some leave. I usually apply for like 1 or 2 days leave here and there, spread it throughout the year. Downside is I don't get paid as much because I'm not working on a Sunday. So this week I'll be a little bit thin on the money. You know. You do what you have to do. Alright. Big event on Vatsim? Yeah, fly for leave.
347,
So, 2, 3. I thought he was calling me.
347, contact Orbx radio, frequency 1, frequency 1, this is the decimal flight. Frequency 1, this is on flight.
So we're going 120.5. He's going back to them. They're going the wrong way. That's all I can imagine. Opposite direction traffic.
Station for standby.
American heavy pass. Airbag, say at 1642
and I've obviously lost connection with my chat room again, so I'm just going to refresh that page.
Taking lefty at
there we go. Back.
Then there's a north 39.
American 760.
Let's see, what time are we arriving? Expecting 0003.
Tokyo, United 75
Just after midnight on Zulu. Currently just about 5 o'clock PM. So it's about 7.5 hours away.
United flight Tango Tokyo.
7.5 hours to go after 2 hours.
United 75 Tango position score at time 1637 Zulu, flight level 310. Estimating aspect at time 1645.
Pitch boy 2307 didn't match too much. I'm not sure what we're talking about. But we're about to cross a waypoint, so I'll be making a position report in just a few seconds.
Next report at aspect, please confirm United 75 Tango.
7.5 Tango position score at time 1645. Estimating aspect at time 1645. Pitch boy 2307 didn't match too much. I'm not sure what we're talking about. But we're about to cross a waypoint, so I'll be making a position report in just a few seconds.
Next report at aspect, please confirm United 75 Tango.
United 75 Tango, report at out of bench. United 75, report at out of bench.
Brief up.
American 167 Tokyo.
ANA 1008 will be, assuming he's got PFP, or assuming he's got active sky next, it should come up here. A little bit bumpier maybe. Actually, it's smoothed out quite well, hasn't it? We should talk.
14108, okay.
iPhone 108, position Elon at 1642, engine color 310, T-max point to 841. Estimate 41 knots, 160 at 1743.
It's just like HF, the controllers are really loud, but all the aircraft are static and far away.
14108, okay.
Tokyo Radio, San Francisco back in the cockpit.
65 Tokyo.
FE19, setting the position.
Confirm calling Tuesday 197. FE197 Tokyo, go ahead.
FE197, pulse 4 north, 160, east at 16400, flight level 350. Expecting,
if you're wanting dinner,
north, 170,
or a flight attendant,
east at 1731 Zulu.
say hi to her.
Max 84.
Just a 197 Tokyo with it.
Take a control, Asiana
Tokyo United 75, single position.
Same thing.
Double transmission, say again.
United single position.
United 75 Tango Tokyo, go ahead.
United 75 Tango position up at time 1645 Zulu, flight level 310. Estimating left key time 1708 Zulu, north 40, east 160 thereafter, Mach decimal 84.
United 75 Tango Tokyo, okay.
Tokyo Radio,
One day. They're jumping on quick on this one. Take a HNR 23 position, Emerald. HNR 23 was Emron, time 1643 Zulu, flight level 350. Estimate 41 north, 160 east, time 1736 Zulu. After that, 43 north, 170 east, Mach decimal 84. Go ahead.
HNR 50 Tokyo, okay. Good. Stage 7 Tokyo, okay. Stage 7 Tokyo, okay.
Tokyo, Korean Air 014 position.
Korean Air 014, Tokyo, just success.
Stand by.
Up ahead we see the ETOPS Eagle Time Point, ETP. Once we pass the green lines there, we can't go back to Tokyo. Well, we can, but it will take us longer than going to whatever our ETOPS point was. What was it called? PADK. ADAC.
Korean Air 014.
Korean Air 014.
Korean Air 014, Tokyo.
Nothing much to do up there, really.
Korean Air 014 position. 41 north. 60 east time. 1646 through SD rate 44 north 70 east 173 6 through next 46 north 80 east flight level 350 mark decimal 83.
Korean Air 014, Tokyo was request failure estimate time at next point.
Still rocking with us, 101 knot tailwind. Oh, it's come off centre quite a bit now.
173 east through Korean Air 014.
Korean Air 014, Tokyo was Shanghai. Go ahead, translation code Shanghai.
Why are the pilots so quiet today? I need to bump up the microphone levels. It's not just one of them, it's like heaps of them. Don't get it. Barely hear that one.
Shanghai 216, Tokyo, Russia, report.
Tokyo, good evening.
Go ahead.
Tokyo Vector 219er Heavy reporting Xsplit time 1647 Zulu, flight level 350 Mach 0.84, expecting lefty. That's Lima Echo Papa Kilo India at 1710 Zulu.
710 Zulu.
Picture 219 Zulu.
That's a fair while. I guess not, it's about 10 minutes.
We'll call you lefty, too nice and
20
heavy.
minutes away.
Tokyo Radio, United Sun 2, position.
United Kingdom 2, okay.
United Kingdom 2, Tokyo discharge ADNAP. Alpha David, Alpha Delta November Alpha Papa. Next is Emron, and we expect Emron at 17130 Mach. Then after 41 North, 160 East at 1816 Zulu.
United to and Christmas over, confirm. This is our default, message channel. Option default or default and channel.
Roger, reported him on United States.
Tokyo Radar, this is Delta 77 Heavy. We are still here.
Okay, Delta 77. So we straight at this time contact San Francisco frequency 133.5.
Say again, hold it to 77 Heavy.
Delta 77 contact 133.5 frequency 133.5.
Yeah.
Frequency 122.5.
I could probably, yeah, I reported back 0.845, so I'll go back to that. We're out of the turbulence
And
now.
Tokyo Seabird 95 is position report.
Shout out to American Memory, who gave me the idea of going a bit quicker. I just realised that I can.
Seabird 95 just passed
Probably
39 North, 160 East, 165 Zulu, and pass level 330, that max decimal 89. Estimating 41 North, 170 East at 1736 Zulu, and next is 43 North, 180 East.
Seabird 95 Tokyo, Russia, report us next week.
We'll report next phase 1 to Seabird 95 headed.
127.4, Delta 12 Heavy. Cross 42 North, 160 East at flight level 350 at 1540 Zulu and speed of 0.830 Mach. Next waypoint estimated at 1732 Zulu, that's 44 North, 170 East.
Just going to chuck a photo up on Facebook.
Last position, calling again, which
Take a little while to get up because of the slow internet.
127.4, this is Delta 12 Heavy checking in, having crossed 42 North, 160 East at flight level 350 at 1540 Zulu at speed of Mach 0.830. Next waypoint of 44 North, 170 East, estimated crossing at 1732 Zulu.
Cool. I'm very saying you are calling.
This is Delta 12 Heavy.
Delta 12, okay, thank you. This time, the access currently available 3900.
Climbing to 390, Delta 12 Heavy.
Delta 12, thank you for cooperation. This is direct Delta 12, maintain available 3990.
Tokyo Center 17, 755 tuning. We have waypoint
core at 1752 Zulu. Expecting waypoint access at
I'm not sure if Mika Memori is the last one to comment, but I'm just going to refresh my comment section anyway, just in case it stalled again. And it hasn't. That's fine.
Tokyo Radio Delta 41 Go, pushing in the park.
Delta Golf
Delta 41 Go, crossing app now. China 1708 Zulu. Next is Calic 1749 Zulu, flight level 310, Mach decimal 84, over.
Tokyo Radio FedEx 55 crossing waypoint advent at 0.832 Mach at 1800 Zulu. Expecting next waypoint lefty at 1827 Zulu crossing at 0.832 Mach. Flight level 370. This Sean is just looking like racing. Just a full run. Go Tokyo Roger. Report at Hana.
Report and someone going.
Okay, Radio, good evening, Air China 53. Left cross point, Lima Echo Papa Delay, UTC 1724 Zulu, and Middle Radio.
Just an 8 cars ding.
Just say 1 minute after this, okay?
Wouldn't that be cool? Have an FSinn or some client right in there. Be awesome.
Your radio, good morning. Kind of 53. Left cross point, Lima Echo Papa. Tokyo Air China 56.
San Francisco. San Francisco.
Your FedEx FedEx 1 to reach lead cockpit and there. FedEx 5681.
FedEx 56C, Tokyo West. I report about 6.
Copy, will report FedEx 5681.
Copy, radius 88 China 5 0 cross Lima Echo Papa Kilo India at DTC 1724 Zulu and 0330.
China Francisco.
Tokyo radio, or
what's the station next to the station?
I'll probably even turn them down more. Let's do that.
Roger, American 733, pass lefty at 1705 Zulu, expect 139 at 18.
Just going to double check our cell cal code. In there. BLAH, funny, blah.
United 858 for over even at 1705 That's the next one. And 17. And 40 north.
Getting a few new people dropping in. Hi to subarctic train and to Cool Elbow. 1, 2, 3. We're just about to our first equal time point. You can see that marked in the green. Once we cross those green lines, we can no longer return to Tokyo, because our nearest position by time will be in Alaska. I've turned down the air traffic controllers because we're on SoCal watch anyway. Or it should be. I'll double check that when we cross over. You guys like hearing the air traffic control nice and loud, or quieter? In real well, we can turn them right down without having a problem. Because if they need to talk to us, they can always send us SoCal. Just gonna double check the SoCal check once we cross the next roadway. And for those wondering how the weekend's going, have a look at the time right down there. 3:09 AM Sunday morning. And we're still a good 7 hours away from where we're going.
The message 350 and traffic is now below us.
Okay, United 75 Tango position. Roger, taking 122.54 Delta 247. Tokyo, United 75 Tango with position.
United 75 Tango, Tokyo.
United 75 Tango, position left key, time 1708 Zulu, flight level C10. Estimating 40 north, 160 east, time 1802 Zulu, 40 north, 170 east, next.
United 75 Tango, Tokyo, 74 times. American 167 Tokyo.
American 167 is Xsplit abroad. Time 1708 Zulu, flight level 370, estimating 41 knots, 100 at time 1809 Zulu, then 43 knots, 170 maintaining flight level 70, maximum 485.
American 167 Tokyo weather. Do you accept available 3900?
Tokyo Radio Delta 410, please position report.
Last position Delta, standby.
Laughing at the hat idea.
Delta 410, crossing the...
Headset equals no hat.
Delta 410, we position report. This is copy, Tokyo Radio.
Delta 49641.
Delta 410, crossing Airnav 1710 Zulu, next Cali. Travel 310 Mark Decimal F4, next is 2D.
Delta 410 Tokyo weather. Before touch car.
Tokyo Cali.
You can see that tailwind just dropping off slowly. Yeah, I've got a stewardess on board. Not a real one, but she can bring dinner. Pretty tasty looking dinner as well.
Last position standby. Wait, speed about 95.
Is that 95, go ahead.
Speed about 95, this time contact San Francisco KSFO 123.5, okay?
Speaking to San Francisco 123.5 for the speed 95, I think, today.
Yeah, comes the 8, Tokyo, sorry.
Canada 8 is keeping 14 160 east, line 1710, although 270, then 44 north 170 east, 1800, next 46 north 160.
Here comes the 8, Tokyo.
Zooming into the navigation display there, we've got the eagle time point. And about 204 nautical miles from the next waypoint.
Korea 14, Tokyo.
Korea 14.
Korea 14, thank you. This time, contact San Francisco 123.5.
You should get sunrise in the next hour.
San Francisco 123.5.
Good idea, name poll. She probably has a real name, but nobody knows it.
Okay, so it's just trying to explain position report.
Well, this you can try this place on your
We've got 38 people watching. About 5 or 6 people in the comments.
Try to explain position of 42.
Kilbo123 suggests that her name should be Chan.
There might be, yeah, position of 40 north 160 east. At time 1713 Zulu. Flight level 330. Mark decimal 83. Estimating 42 north 170 east at 1804 Zulu. Next 4 for north 180 east.
Oh, she's 6 traffic station of your both has changed.
Very cool, however, 6 Charlie X-ray.
That person's not real. I'm sure she is real. I'm sure she has an actual name that we can't vote on.
Tokyo FedEx 5681, I can help you there. Tokyo Korea 152, question reporting.
Korea 152, Tokyo, perhaps. On the 155,
Tokyo Korea 152, question, Alpha, Victor, Bravo, Echo, Tango, SI 17240, 50310, information, Lima, Echo, Papa, Kilo, India, at 1750, and that's point 39 road, 16 Echo, back number 0.82 from 580.
Korea 152, Tokyo, confirm, RCQ available, 310,
affirmative pressure rate 310 now, defended.
Korea 156, Tokyo, available, 310.
Mayday pressure rate 310,
Tokyo Radio United 92 position.
National 216, Tokyo, perhaps.
License +3 miles and approximately 5 kilometers.
China 216. So we can see 122.5 on the east side again.
Culture Control, China 105.
Good comment from Turn 1974 that he's in London watching me fly. I'm sitting here in Melbourne in Australia, and we're flying between Seoul in Korea to San Francisco in the States. Yeah, pretty funny.
Tokyo, upon fixed position, add that at 17.
Position.
Level 1370, that's 167.
Yeah, ground 746 was here for the corner. Yes, on 702 past 39 north, 150 east, past 1716 Zulu, level 350, estimating 41 north, 170 east, past 1808 Zulu, 43 north, 180 east next, and Mach decimal 833. Yeah, Mach 746 was here about that. What else is it?
Yeah, we passed the land of the rising sun while we were in the middle of the dark, and now the sun is rising.
Okay, Control, I can afford 105 in position.
Tokyo, Japan, correction, on the phone, 6 heavy, confirm receipt of position, and SoCal check hotel, Kilo Bravo, Quebec, go ahead.
Only from 6 for Central.
Please use SoCal check as primary, on the phone, 6.
Only from 6 Central,
Culture Control, China 1059, do you have it?
Shoot, this is coordination, I think. Yeah, right.
You probably could do that on TeamSpeak.
1059.
When I say that, I mean to Skype me or TeamSpeak. Chat on video, although it's really hard to do when you're on a live stream because you hear yourself back
Culture Control, China 1
on a delay. It's kind of weird.
China, did you say
yeah, we are your high position report.
Okay, China for
China 105, we just passing 41 north, 160 east at 1715 Zulu, and the next point is
That sun is just starting to peek over the horizon, I reckon.
170 east at 1811 Zulu, and the next point is 46 north and 180 west.
China 125 men at Tokyo. Security before that thing.
Report next, China 105.
Tokyo Control, United 292, position report.
United 292, something like that.
United 292, pass Emron at 1714 Zulu, flight level 370. Mach decimal 87, ground speed 491. Next is 41 north, 160 east. Expected at 1817 Zulu. Then after 43 north, 170 east at 1915 Zulu. And SoCal check please on Kilo Mike, Delta Mike.
United 292, Tokyo, right now.
United 292 received, thank you.
United San Francisco, do you accept available 39 other traffic 20 minutes ahead?
All these people that were born in different countries that they live in. How long's the date line? That's 180, isn't it? So that one right there. Year 1913, currently 17. About 2 hours on the date line.
February 55,
FedEx 65 took it behind.
FedEx 55, Austin West, HDD 25, Zulu, level 370, expecting next north, 160 at 1929 Mach and 832 flight level 270.
FedEx 25 Tokyo Linda, 4 South next station.
So from about maybe an hour, maybe even less than an hour, half an hour, we'll be looking at a face full of sun out the window. Not really looking forward to that. I am actually, because it's not a real sun. It'll hurt if it's a real sun, but it won't hurt.
FedEx 5681 Tokyo.
Go for 5681.
FedEx 5681, this time FTX 5681. Ground message available 37 available. We have traffic capacity, no consumption.
Copy that, climb level 370.
FedEx 5681, thank you for coverage.
Okay, Cafe 197.
Yes, they want to set up
Cafe 197, received data link message to contact offense radio. Confirm, please follow me.
Just there's one thing after the whether this time contact.
Random comment about Lipton. Yay. Not really did that. Move on to water once we finish the Lipton thing.
Radio kind of 53, now pass Leipzig, and next point will be 31 east and on 1821.
Application for setting for this.
Of course, I air time of 53.
Yeah, China 50 should go.
We are past Lima Echo Papa Kilo India, and the next point will be 31 east, and we'll pass on correction 1821.
China 50 should go radar before that next station.
Coming up really close to that equal time point.
Copy
Just
that,
going to zoom in on the map, observe us across it, and then after that we'll move our fixes over to the next position.
42 north, 160 east, time 17280, flight level 370, Mark decimal 77.
Haven't heard the, there's a controller at sometimes controls Japan, Amaretto or something like that.
Time 18220.
Haven't heard her today. Wonder where she is. Maybe she might have been on Tokyo Approach or something.
North,
or maybe not around. You
east.
never know.
Good classification, Tokyo Approach.
Overflow.
Okay, also we are ready to get the data.
Roger. 6
Yes. Always the 6 front X-ray F-ray would like them as 3 times if possible.
Radon glow is just about to turn into sun. Look at that.
Then maintain level 3 times the front X-ray.
Tokyo Radio, United 858 position.
60 miles from our next position report at 160 east.
Tokyo Radio, this is
3 hours in, 6 hours to go.
Just 5, 6 telecom.
We are just caught.
Yeah, the ATC on Vatsim, I think there's only been 3 females that I've ever talked to, and one of those was a long time ago. The other 2 seem to come out during wall flight, and only during wall flight.
Tokyo Radio, United 858.
I'll put my head a bit over there so you can see the sunrise better.
Okay. Another calling for has a message.
Yes, sir. United 858, position lefty at 17280 Zulu, flight level 390, estimate 140 north, 160 east at 1820, Mach decimal 85, next 42 north, 170 east.
Just a reminder everyone, yes, all the air traffic controllers and pilots that you can hear making position reports are real people flying flight simulators right now. And they're not just saying it for fun, they're saying it as a requirement to separate aircraft. I just need to put my head down for a little while to change my equal time point. So I've actually passed the point of no return to Tokyo now, and if we were to lose an engine, we would divert to Alaska. So I just need to come down here and do some modifications to the fixed page. RJAA is no longer appropriate. We'll never go back there again in this flight, even if we lose an engine. So we're going to Oakland instead.
Tokyo Radio, Japan Air 225 with Beacon Airport clear.
And that position is from Oakland 1348.
Japan Air 225.
And PADK gets a new number,
North
so I'll clear out the old one.
East 160 at 176.
And the new one is 1105.
Is North 44, East 170.
1105 set. Let's double check 1348.
Next is
Go.
North 44, East 180. Mach is 479.
All of that information came from PFPX. I'll see if I can get it up on the screen for you.
Will do.
Apparently not. There we go. So we have here
November 127 Quebec Sierra, okay, go ahead.
RJAA PADK, flight level, whatever. 301 is our optimum cruise with one engine. We would have gone back 929 nautical miles back to Tokyo, but we've passed that now. So our next position is, let's see, that one. So PADK to Oakland, and we put in these numbers: 1105 from PADK and 1348 from Oakland. And the next time that we see a green line crossing another green line, that's the equal time point where we divert to basically San Francisco. Once we pass the next green line, we divert. Our diversion point for ETOPS is our destination. There is Oakland FSS, it's called San Francisco Radio. ZAK _ whiskey _ FSS. He is on frequency 122.5, and I suspect that's the next frequency I'll get. I have what they call service failures after time frame. So yeah, we could get a failure. I've had a failure before in a live stream on the PMDG 777. It was a very small matter, just something to do with fuel sensors and stuff. The next diversion point is in Alaska. It's called Andak. It's a little island just off the coast of America. If you see those long chain of islands that pop out of the top of Alaska, or the bottom of Alaska, more the point, most subtly one of those is our diversion point. Yeah, if you're looking at something like serve info, you might find that the Oakland oceanic controllers don't show up properly. It's just a thing that happens. I'm just loading up serve info again.
Tokyo Control, Delta 1720, with you flight level 350.
Delta 1720,
Cool, Vatsim showing it up. Service is showing up as well.
Tokyo Control, Delta 1720,
but Vatastic isn't showing up. Not sure why.
Radio.
Look at all the aircraft. My word.
Delta 1720, report to estimate 10
Say again to Delta.
A whole bunch of aeroplanes. Look at that. We're pretty much covering the entire, or at least the eastern, the western Pacific. That's the western Pacific. I always get east and west mixed up when I'm looking at the Pacific Ocean, because you think of Japan as being in the east, but it's actually west of the Pacific Ocean. Just a little brain thing that I do.
to Leopard C is 1800 Zulu.
Does anyone else have that issue?
You
when you're looking at a map of the Pacific Ocean and you get your east and west mixed up. So let's go into the east,
we'll
orient.
Report at
no.
let's see, Delta 1720.
Ah, you said on Vatastic, I wasn't seeing. There's more than one Oakland.
これね、
I think there's two of them.
125
Might be more than that even. AK_E FSS on 131.95. That's one of them. And the other one is the west. Okay, they're split at east and west. That makes sense. Yeah, I still have an ATC rating. I just don't use it much. I like flying better. It's more interesting. More relaxing as well. And you get to see stuff like that. Look at that. Sunrise. Extremely early morning. Yeah, flight level 350.
Tokyo Control, Delta 170, requesting permission to step out of cockpit for about 10 minutes.
Just 172 Tokyo Roger, hold about to take off.
Roger that, we'll wind back on frequency Delta 1720.
Challenge station.
I agree. Looks better with the sun up. Get to see some stuff.
Tokyo on up on 6th position.
On 6th, whatever.
That's right. I need to do that.
On 6th position, left key at 1741, flight level 330. Estimating 40 north, 160 east at 1841. 42 north, 170 east next. Go ahead.
On 6th Tokyo, Russia. Report. At least next week.
On the palm 6.
Take a radio, Asiana 23, position of what?
Okay, control OA 6 Charlie X-ray.
Also 6 Charlie X-ray. Contact San Francisco 125. 125.
Okay, contacting San Francisco on 122.5 for 6 Charlie X-ray. Thank you very much, and see you next time. Bye bye.
Tokyo, Asiana 23, position. You guys can hear me, right? Tokyo, Asiana 23, position. And Asiana 23, position of north 41, east 160 at time 1737 Zulu, flight level 350. Estimating north 43, east 170, time 1826 Zulu. Next is north 45, east 180. Go ahead. good to see new people joining in. Keeping that conversation going, I like it. We currently have about it's 49 knots tailwind. Just passed into the position where we'd divert to Alaska if we had an engine failure or any other reason. Our nearest point, I believe, I'll just need to get that ICAO code again. ADK, Adak, is the island.
Only phone 1026 Tokyo.
Just gonna have a look at my weather.
1008, position 41 north, 167 east, up to 1743, and maintaining side 310, Mach point to 839. Estimate 43 north, 170 east, expect 1840.
Currently San Francisco is showing 300 degrees, 12 knots, 10 miles, cloud few at 1000, so that's a little bit interesting. And it's probably about time to set the barometer across to inches, not hectopascals. Inches set both sides and on that one as well. There we go. What delicious sun.
Time 1746 Zulu, flight pattern 3106, making 39 north, 160 HDDs, at 1848 Zulu, next point 41, November 170 Xcom, Mach number 0.82, ground speed 564.
Korean 152 Tokyo, Roger. Report us next.
Report to next point and follow things the response in my position, Korean 152.
So Korean 152.
Flooding the sky with light. Look at that little bit of cirrus cloud under us. It's wispy bits of cloud in the ocean below. You can almost hardly see the ocean. It's just, I guess it's not really bright down there yet, but it's certainly bright up here.
Korean 152 Tokyo.
And we travel back in time, the date line. Still a fair way off actually. Let's see, time 19. Exact, well, about 2 hours. Not 2 hours. 1.5 hours. 1.5 hours till we go back to it Saturday. Sunday morning where we are right now. And then it'll suddenly be Saturday morning again. Gotta love dateline travel.
Tokyo Radio, Delta 410, position report.
Delta 410, Tokyo, go ahead.
To the 410 for crossing Cali, time 1747. Next, 2D, time 1828, Zulu. Flight level 310, not decimal 84, wind calm.
Here's a flank off address. Valor 18 position 1 for you.
Tokyo Control Delta 1720 back on frequency.
Here's a 172, that's okay.
So it's 180, I think, when we switch over to the other lot.
It's 561, this time contact San Francisco 122.5.
Copy 122.5, thank you for the seat, 57.
Next waypoint. So the next waypoint will be swapping over to
Oakland,
or more of the point, San Francisco radio, as they call it. Oakland FIR, San Francisco radio frequency.
Hello, is it matter 18 with you, your position report?
I'm not sure which one we're going for. There's 3 controllers that actually have that now. The closest one will be 127.55.
Position 46, Japan Air 18 with you.
127.55 is probably the one that we're closest to right now. I'm not sure if that's the one that we'll go to. There's also one at 131.95, that's Oakland area. And 122.5, which is west, and that's not ours. Going to be here for most of the flight. I might go away for food break at breakfast time. I know the sun's coming up and it looks like breakfast time, but it's 4 in the morning, so not quite yet. Not quite yet. And I'll probably make the camera go away so you can't see me on the webcam when I walk off. That was kind of directed toward Alex Barnes, who asked if I was going to be here for the whole flight. Pretty much, yeah. I'm not going to wander off at 4 in the morning, and I'm not going to go to sleep, hopefully. As you can probably hear, I've turned down air traffic controllers and other aircraft, so we don't have to listen to them talk to each other. That's possible over the ocean because we have selective calling, SELCAL. Basically, SELCAL is a bunch of noises that the air traffic control can send to you. That'll make an alarm go off in the cockpit. I realise we haven't heard that alarm yet, but I'll just do a self-test on it. It sounds like this. There we go. Niall Reid asked if I'm tired. I did actually have 2 hours of sleep in the evening, so I went to bed at about 7 and I got back up at about 9:30. Not too bad at the moment. Give it about another 3 hours and won't be so chirpy then. Probably just have a little bit of closed eye time, about a couple of hours until the sun. If I give myself about 20. Oh, that sound, yeah, that's Facebook. Sorry about that. Turn that off and leave it on my other computer. Ah, they're talking about SoCal. 5-minute delay on to the chat, of course. But yeah, the SoCal alert sound will get you up, just in case you've wandered off somewhere. It's for any reason that traffic control needs to contact the aircraft without the aircraft having made the initial call. Because in the real world, of course, pilots aren't sitting here listening to static on the radio for hours. They can at least take the headset off if they want to. Not that I need to at the moment. And just not having to listen to a constant barrage of blah blah blah. I'd say that the SoCal sound is a lot nicer to listen to than hours and hours of position reports going on and on and on and on and on.
Like that.
Don't listen to that, turn that down. Now we're on SoCal Watch, and yeah, we probably won't even hear it because they don't need to talk to us until we hit the next waypoint, and when we do hit the next waypoint, we're going to talk to them to give them our position report. Just going to check in to see if I can find myself on the map here. There we are. Just see if I can. Bottom left screen. There I am. AAR 23. And we've got ANA 1008 still trailing behind us because they probably don't have the right kind of weather system. It's Active Sky Next is giving us the correct weather, and yeah, we're looking at the moment about 45 knot tailwind. We were looking at 100 knot tailwind before, which of course was better. I like that 100 knot tailwind, I want it back. That sun is definitely above the horizon, and it's actually making the water now light up blue, so it's daytime now. You can see that the sun's popping up really quickly. That's because we're going straight at the sun at 540 miles an hour. So I'd give it about maybe an hour and it'll be above the top of the wind sheet. Apparently got handed off.
North 39, east 160 at 58 Philly.
flight level 350, Mach 8.5, expecting north 31, east 170 at 1856 to land.
Put that over there for a bit. We got what is a little bit like the Vatsim version of an ACARS message, just to contact the next controller. You can see there, AAR 23, contact 122.8, and I'll just reply 122.8. That's text chat. It's possible in real life to get that through a satellite message, what we call CDPLC. So we'll go over 122.8. That's San Francisco. San Francisco radio, Asiana 23, flight level 350, track 2. San Francisco radio, Asiana 23, flight level 350, track 2, tracking towards East 170. Position report and request a SELCAL check, Bravo Lima Alpha Hotel. .25 I mean.
Tokyo, hello, Vector 219 heavy position report. Hello, Daniel 219. Vector 219 heavy reporting north 37, east 160.
I'm expecting 122.5.
Next position is going to be north 39er, east 170, expected 18590 Zulu. Currently flight level 350, we'll be stepping to 370 before the next waypoint, and Mach 0.84. It's 196 report, next step active.
Tokyo Control, Delta 1720 with position report.
Go.
Delta 172. From Delta 77.
They gave us the wrong frequency.
Delta 77, San Francisco, go ahead.
There we go. Incorrect frequency, it was meant to be 122.5. I thought that. Funnily enough.
Estimated is 18450, next 47 knots 160.
Now, position report set up.
46 north 180 east 102 classical 350 Mach 0.84. Leaving American space, report position to San Francisco on 131.95. Over.
Please say again the position before Delta 77 heavy.
Delta 77, currently 131.95.
Apparently this guy's from Hong Kong, so he's looking at 4 AM as well. Or 3 AM, one of those.
On 1347, San Francisco, go ahead.
On 1347, reporting 46 north 180 east, 1806 Zulu, flight 7350, Mach 81, estimation 47 knots
170 west. It's 1848 Zulu, 0748 north 160 west.
On the 347 position 46 north 180 east 1803. Level 350 Mach 0.81, leaving my airspace, contact is code 131.95. So long.
2 AM. Okay, cool. 2 hours behind us. San Francisco radio, Incheon and 23.
Incheon 23, San Francisco, good morning. San Francisco at FM rate frequency, secondary 123.6, standby for SoCal.
Incheon 23, SoCal received.
Incheon 23, when ready, report position.
Incheon 23, past north 41, east 160 at time 1737, estimating north 43, east 170 at time 1827, and thence 45 north 180 east. We're at flight level 350, Mach decimal 845. Go ahead.
Incheon 23, position 41 north 160 east 1737. Level 350 Mach 0.84, estimate 4543 north 170 east at 1827 350. 44 north 180 east thereafter.
Incheon 23, read back correct, thanks.
And 23, report again at 43 north 170 east on this frequency.
I've got again 170 east, Incheon 23.
San Francisco, Oasis Xtreme X-ray position report.
Oasis 6 Charlie X-ray, Francisco, go ahead.
Okay, we're back on a SoCal watch. I'm going to turn them down, and how long? 27, got 20 minutes. 20 minutes till I need to do anything else, so 20 minutes to relax. Well, I think I'm going to just duck out of the cockpit and visit the room that's just behind the cockpit, and then I'll visit the fridge on the way back, so we'll see what's happening. I'm not really hungry yet, probably in about another 2 hours or 3 hours. Any questions before I go? Probably be gone for about 5 to 10 minutes. Economy 3610 asks how long are we into the flight. It's 3 hours and 30 minutes so far, out of about a 9-hour flight. I'll just double check how long we have to go. 00. 6 hours to go. 3.5 hours in, 6 hours to go. Lots of sunny sun. So while I walk out of the cockpit, I'm going to turn the air traffic controllers up so you have, you know, something to listen to. And then when I come back, I'll turn the air traffic controllers back down and I'll keep talking. Catch in 10 to 15 minutes.
Just had Air 18 position report for you.
Japan Air 187 go, good morning. San Francisco KSFO primary frequency, secondary 123.6. And standby 1 for person report. Break, Air Canada 8 heavy confirm, receiving Telco.
That's a negative from the circle.
Air Canada 8 confirm Telco. Bravo Golf Hotel Teal.
That is the correct circle.
Roger, Air Canada 8 when ready, report position.
Canada 8 is reporting 44 north, 170 east, 1801, level 270, southwest 183, rating 46 north, 180 east, at 1848, next 47 north, 170 west.
Air Canada 8 heavy. Air Canada 8 heavy position 4.0 170 east 1801 level 370 Mach 0.83, estimating 46 north 180 east at 1848 level 370, 47 north 170 west thereafter.
Where is that correct?
Canada 8 for again at 46 north 180 east southeast frequency, break. Japan Air 18 when ready, report position.
Japan Air 18 position reporting 44 north, 170 east, estimated time 1828 Zulu. Next waypoint 47 north, 180 east, reporting 1924 Zulu. Flight level 310 and Mach 8.6. Mach 0.837. Japan Air 18.
Japan Air 18. Estimating for north 170 east at time 1828. 50310 Mach 0.83. Estimating 47 north 180 east at 1924.
Correct, Japan Air 18.
Japan Air 18 report in at 44 north 170 east on this frequency.
San Francisco radio air China flight 1059 for the report.
China 5, Air China 1059 San Francisco, go ahead.
Air China flight 1059 just passing 44 north, 170 east. And expected 46 north 180 west at 1859 Zulu, next waypoint 47 north 170 west, and the Mach number 0.84 Remington.
Air China 1059 position 44 north 170 east 1812, level 350 Mach 0.84, estimating 46 north 180 east at 1859, level 350 47 north 170 west thereafter.
Correction is 46 north 180 west at 12:39 Zulu.
46 Air China 1059 46 north 180 east 1859 Zulu.
Read back correctly, Air China 1059.
Roger, Air China 1059 reports 46 north 180 east on this frequency.
Roger.
F1742, please.
Airborne 742, San Francisco, go ahead.
F1742, passing 41 north, 170 east, at time 180 090, flight level 350, estimating 43 north 180 east, at time 1859 45 north 170 east, Mach decimal 835, ground speed 549.
Air France 7.
Mach decimal 835.
Air France 742, position 41 north 170 east. Time 1809er, 50350, Mach 0.83. Estimating 43 north 180 east at 1859er, 50350, 45 north 170 west thereafter. Air France 742, standby. Air France 742, roger. November 127, Quebec, Sierra, San Francisco, good morning. San Francisco KSFO, Americal, frequency secondary 123.6. We're ready, report precision. November 127, Quebec, Sierra. Somehow you're breaking up. Could you repeat it again, please?
Position 34160, line 1732. Estimating 3270 east, time 1832, next to minor 180 east.
November 127, Quebec, Sierra. At position 434 north 160 east. Time 1732, flight level 410, Mach 0.80, estimating 32 north 170 east at time 1838. 29 north, 180 east thereafter.
Oh, correct. Estimating time 1832.
Roger, 1832. I'm reporting again at 32 north, 170 east on this frequency.
One to 2.5, Delta 12 Heavy with the position report.
Delta 12, San Francisco, go ahead.
Yes, sir. We're at flight level 390, traveling Mach 0.840. We just are about to pass 44 north, 180 east at 1819.0. Our next waypoint looks like it's 45 north, 170 west. Estimated time of arrival 19122.
Delta 12, position 44 north, 180 east, 1819er. Level 390, Mach 0.84. You're leaving my airspace. Report position to San Francisco radio on 131.95.
Roger, over to
Back on.
131.95.
And San Francisco.
No, I didn't pass out. I just went for a little bit of a break.
Super 95.
Small break, only about 10 minutes.
San Francisco, go ahead.
And between the next two waypoints, I'm going to take. I think I should take a nap on the last leg, but between probably those ones. That 477 nautical mile leg right there. That'll be a 20-minute break. Just need it to prepare for the rest. So after passing 140 west, we'll do it.
Super 9543 north, 180 east, time 1820, level 350, Mach 0.89, and 845 north, 172 west, at 1902, and you're leaving my airspace. Report position to San Francisco on 131.95.
Position on 131.95 for Sugar 95.
On 3195 is our next.
San Francisco radio, American 133 is with you. What's the position?
Reset.
American 733, San Francisco radio, good morning. San Francisco at
under the
secondary
chin there.
123.6.
Maybe taking the tie off. Loose now. It's a bit messy like that, doesn't it? And I got it stuck. There we go. Just taking the button off. There we go. It's that relaxed portion of the flight where there's not much going on.
Cathay 197 position. Cathay 197, San Francisco, go ahead. Cathay 197, pass 44 north, 180 east, that's 182, 130, level 370, decimal 84. Estimating 44 north, 170 east, at 1906 Zulu, 43 north, 160 east, next. Cathay 197, position 44 north, 180 east, time 1821, level 370, Mach 0.84. And you're leaving my airspace. Report position with Cisco on 131.95, so 131, decimal 905, decimal 907. Goodbye. Have a nice day. Thank you.
Auckland, FedEx 5681, position 14.
FedEx 5681, San Francisco, go ahead.
5681 reporting 44 north, 170 east, time 1823 Zulu. Flight level 370, Mach 0.77. Next is 46 north, 180 east,
estimated 1718 Zulu, and next is 47 North 170 West.
Yep, that's
right.
right.
568 113 copy 44 North 187 170 East at time 1823. Level 370
The position report website.
Estimating 4 North
I'm sure there's
180 East at time 1921. 47 North 170 West after.
If you're east at 1718 Zulu.
46 North 180 East at 1918.
That's the one up.
Okay, that's all correct.
Further 5681, report we can at 46 North 180 East on this route. Thank you.
Go for it.
FedEx 87 Heavy, San Francisco radio. Cathay 6952 San Francisco radio.
Cathay 6940, 32, good evening.
Alright, we've got Rich Boy 2307 asking about how to do oceanic procedures. I've got Vatsim UK, which do the Atlantic ones. They're pretty good.
San Francisco radio, good morning. San Francisco radio, FF primary charge is 3, secondary 123.6, standby for coverage. Reverse call. Cathay 6952 is ready to report precision. San Francisco radio, FedEx 87 heavy MCQ 34 miles, 44 north 173. Seven heavy San Francisco. Good morning, San Francisco. FF primary target 26, secondary 123.6, and we're ready to report position. Fact 87, I do not have that.
Oh, we're pretty much right on the next waypoint, aren't we? Progress position report. Now here's a way to do a position report. The flight management computer, you just press progress, then you press position report, and you just read it off. Position, that time, that altitude, estimate that time next to that.
Then 55, cross north 44, east 1.
I'm not going outside today.
1826.
I'm trying to preserve as much memory and virtual addressing space as I can, so hopefully we get to San Francisco without crashing the simulator. If I don't go outside the sim, then that helps. Sorry about that. But you can see my little title page, which has a delivery on it. There's a title page. Very quick squeeze at that.
Estimating 44 north 180 east.
That's as close as an external you're going to get today.
Level 330 Mach 0.79.
Maybe after you arrive, then we can play with whatever virtual addressing space we've got left. Crash the sim after we've landed and arrived and shut down and had the passengers get out.
Okay.
So I've made that ruling. I'm not leaving the aircraft. I can go over to the window and I can go over that window, but that's it.
Alright, one at a time. Go ahead.
Report.
Okay, Delta 777, is that you?
Yes, we've got a position report, sir.
Delta 777, let's go ahead.
Roger, Delta 777, we have fast 43 north, 180 east. Next waypoint is 45 north, 170 west. Our estimated time of arrival is 1917 Zulu. And our mass will be 0.86.
We're doing some time travel in about 45 minutes.
No, that's 777 pushing.
Time travel, going back in time. Currently it's about 4:30 AM Saturday morning for me.
5.86. I'm giving my airspace.
We're in Sunday morning at the moment.
On 131.95, so long.
Roger, contacting San Francisco on 131.105 for Delta 777. Thank you.
Dropped out.
Press 87, San Francisco, go ahead.
What was your name before, Rolgat? Crazy name changing bill.
FedEx 87, please, 44 north, 170 east. Time 1830, flight 350, Mach 0.83, estimating 46 north, 180 east at 1918. Korean Air 37, aircraft, say your call sign. Korean Air 015. Korean Air 125, go ahead. 내가 지금 Korean Air 015. Korean Air 014, contact. Korean Air 014, so go ahead. Korean Air 014. Time 190, next to 160. Select level 360, Mach 0. Going at 014 position for West North 180 east, time 1826. 545 Mach 0.87, you're leaving my airspace. Report position to San Francisco on 131.9. I have the one. 131.9.
San Francisco, Incheon and 23 position.
Station calling, aircraft calling, one at a time, please.
Incheon and 23 position. Jump in.
Incheon, let's go straight and let's go.
Incheon and 23 was position 43 north 170 east at time 1827 Zulu, flight level 350, estimate 45 north 180 east at time 1915 Zulu. Next after that 46 north 170 west, Mach decimal 84. Go ahead.
Coordinate 23, position 43 north 170 east. Time 1827, level 350, Mach 184, estimating 46 north 180 east. Roger.
Going back correct, Incheon 23.
Coordinate 825 San Francisco, go ahead. Coordinate 825 San Francisco, good morning. 7 Express F1 is the second 123.6, I'm ready to report position. Alright, 662. Remain this Thursday with ready to report position. Okay, right. 85 past 42 north 160 east at 18040, flight level 370, 1.835, measure 45 north 170 east at 1901 Zulu, then 47 north 180 west. Coordinate 825, could you say your altitude and North Louis? Altitude flight level 370, Mach number 1835. Coordinate 825, between 14 north 160 east at time 1804, flight level 370 Mach 0.83, estimating 45 north 170 east at 1901. All aircraft standby for 1 minute, let me clear some of the technical.
On the screen a moment you can see the actual flight plan that we're following, and you can see that in relation to the other tracks. So at the top you have track 1, second one track 2. Track 1 offloads at Seattle, and I'm going to turn them down because I can. Cool. So you can see the top track there, number 1 goes up to Seattle. Down the bottom we can see track 2, which goes up to San Francisco, which is the one that we're on, obviously. And the 2 below that, the bottom one can also go to San Francisco or Los Angeles, and the bottom one can only go to Los Angeles or San Diego. Obviously you've got 2 others right down the bottom there, which offload into Hawaii. And we're just a little under halfway. About an hour out from halfway. Yeah, about half an hour from halfway. To Molly Mac, yes, I got a readback on the report. I said readback correct. I actually missed half of the readback because my internet decided it didn't want to hear it, so it dropped out for a second. I lose the voice room connection and it comes back on just for maybe 2 or 3 seconds. So about halfway through the readback, I just said readback correct. I think I heard the position 43 north 170 west at 1827 Zulu. He called me Korean 23, not, you know, Asiana. Anyway, I corrected that on the way back. He got up to 350 and he was about to start reading North 45 180 West, but he just dropped out there. So I didn't actually hear him say the ETA, but that's alright. Talking about the quality wings and various other projects on the way. Yeah, I'm convinced about quality wings. They're not quite as good as PMDG, but then again, who is? Yeah, I know the answer to that is Majestic, but anyway, apart from that. Seat up, see how the nose a bit. Yeah, when I'm talking about quality wings, I'm of course talking about their RJ100s. A couple of niggles on those things, but hey, they kind of work alright. They're good second quality, maybe middling quality. Add-on. Haven't tried their 757. Haven't really heard much about that 717. I'd like to hear more about it before I make any purchases. Yeah, I might get back to the London City. We just need it manned more often when I'm awake, which doesn't happen that much. When that does next happen, I might go ahead and fly that Dash 8 right in there. I believe Flybe don't fly there anymore, which is a pity. On the 300er or 300ER Boeing 777 expansion price, not sure, we'll find out next month sometime, I'm guessing. And they said something along the words of in line with the expansion pack for the NG, which would probably be around the $30 mark. I should do an actual fly-in to London City, that'd be cool. double engine failure sounds like an excuse for a out of fuel, doesn't it, Frank? Then again, Flight Sim does some silly things. Good to see this tailwind picking back up, 70 knots. And can someone drop a link for the Majestic Dash 8? It's Majestic software. There's only 3 vendors that actually supply it. I find London City is hard on out-of-memory errors. So if I fly for any length of time or do any outside stuff, then yeah, you get to land and then bing dong, off goes the OOM, and you don't get to shut down because you've already shut down. Hopefully that won't happen on this flight. Just keeping everything nice and conservative. I've got all my scenery apart from basically where we've flown and where we're flying to turned off. Turned off all my Australian stuff. So I've got no scenery in Australia at the moment if I land there. So with any luck we'll get into San Francisco without any problems. And then when we go into the outside view, that's when we'll get to problems. I'm definitely not flying at Amsterdam tomorrow. I'll be in bed or at work. Tailwind just dropping off slightly. There's someone on the TCAS. Look at that. 2,000 below. Perfection.
Yeah, China. 53, 7 good morning, 7 above that time, and secondary 1, 2, 3.6.
It's nice to just have them softly in the background there.
1913.
relay time can be passed for 1 also.
I think we might schedule a 20-minute rest in there. Yep, I certainly do know. TSYT extra. So I know that an Airbus goes from London City to New York. It's more the other direction actually. It's London City to Dublin, and then Dublin to New York, and then that's direct New York to London City. Speedbird 1. And the reason it does that is because you get the headwinds going westbound. Thanks to Richboy2307, who's noted that the aircraft 2,000 feet below us is Japan 225.
And United 58, for Addison for
I see him. No, not too close to actually see him. I think. He's behind us. Alright. Well, in that case, of course I'm not going to see him. Maybe he's going faster than us. In that case, we might see him pop under at some point. Shannon. Yeah, it might be Shannon. I thought it was always one of the other spots, but anyway, Shannon makes sense as well.
Go ahead, then. Okay, United 858 was at the position 40 north, 150 east, time 1822 Zulu, level 390, 4 north, 170 east, estimate 1913, high level 390, launch up 85, 44 north, 1 east, 10.
It's getting a twinge of hunger. I might go and see if our flight attendant has any food.
Time 1822, level 390, 42 north, 171, estimating 1913. United 858, that's correct, and we did receive our cell call, thank you. American 7 please. Go ahead and ready.
And we're back from the kitchen. Got some leftover salads here, so I think of that.
American 750 confirmed, it's going
radio FedEx this time.
aircraft calling position 411, 175, level 3,
Mach 178, estimating 440 at time 1946. 45 knots and 7 knots direct. American is Mach 8. American 73, Mach 825, copy.
Radio, RKSI.
Okay, aircraft calling the field breaking up. Can you type it for me?
San Francisco Radio, United 75 Tango with position.
United 75 Tango, let's go ahead.
United 75 Tango, position 42 north, 170 east, time 1853 Zulu, flight level 330, Mach 0.84. Estimating 44 north, 180 east, time 1941 Zulu, 44 north, 170 west thereafter.
United 75 Tango, position 42 north, 170 east at time 1853, level 330, Mach 0.84, estimating 44 north, 180 east, time 1941, 44 north, 180, correction, 44 north, 180 at 1941, over.
Over there, you'll see a big green and white, well, green and blue circle.
Tango reported the net.
That location is Andak. And if you were to have a engine failure right now, we'll divert off to there. Now in quite a fair while you'll see two green lines crossing our magenta line, and at that point that no longer becomes the diversion point, and our diversion point becomes San Francisco, which is where we're going in the first place. Eating lettuce with some salad dressing on it. Current time is just on 5 AM. Sometime between now and the next hour and a half, there'll be sun, the real sun, coming through my actual real window. So it's probably about time to put the blinds into a position that won't happen. Just got a few people asking about my real flying. You can see on the channel there that I've got a couple of videos up where I go flying with Arjun or various other people. I did up to what they call the GPFT, which means that you're one test away from the actual private pilot's license, really. You need to do nav and solo navs and stuff like that to get it. But I ran out of money at the time, and I was diagnosed with a medical thing that will keep me from ever getting a medical 1, which means I can't be a commercial pilot. So I thought, why waste more money on that when I can do something else, like, you know, get money. So I've gone into a different career path, and every once in a while I still do enjoy jumping up into a plane with someone. And they have to be a fully rated private pilot to actually get me in the plane, because I'm not minimal. That was back in 2003 when I did most of my flying. 2003 and a little bit in 2004. That's when I found out that I would not be able to get a Class 1 medical and stopped the money expenditure. After that, I pretty much moved out of home in 2006 and moved to Melbourne, where I now live in a house that I own, but have a mortgage on. So it's kind of replaced a mortgage house with a flying career that I wouldn't have been able to have anyway. Apart from that, obviously I get to fly when I take the time to spend the money to go out and fly. It's not that hard to do in Australia. You just have to throw some money at the right direction and at the right people. And yeah, you can go out and fly. I don't like to talk about the medical thing that kept me out of first class, because, you know, it's boring and personal and crap. So, yeah, it's just a thing. Deal with it. Get on with life. Buy a house. It's a morning to fly Boeing. Current time in Sydney, Melbourne is 5 AM on Sunday morning. Current time on board the aircraft is a little bit later in the day, about 10 AM local time on currently Sunday morning, and on the other side of that waypoint, Saturday morning. That's the international date line right through there. In fact, why not? Let's put a fix in there, just for fun. I have just drawn for you the international dateline. Straight through there. Someone's asking what I do in my current job. I actually manage, well, I'm a manager's assistant at a call centre, which is to do with the government's changing of television frequencies. Currently, that's what we do. It's part of the Department of Communications. It used to be the Department of DBCDE, Department of Broadband Communications and the Digital Economy. So I used to work in that office. They changed the name and dropped the digital communications and stuff. But we're still running the TV changeover. That'll happen until the end of the year. Someone's asking for our estimated time arrival at San Francisco. There you see it. 3 minutes past 000. 0003. Currently, on this flight, Vatsim has crashed a grand total of 0 times. and I suspect if I keep it conservative and avoid going outside the plane to look at delivery, we can probably keep it all the way through. Just land. Anyway, that's a little bit of interest. We've got the international date line just being drawn on the map there for you. Frank Massa mentions the Sydney event. We've got a real ops in Sydney coming up, so that'll be quite fun. You can go to batpack.org to look at that. I'm thinking of doing a 20-minute break where I'll just go to sleep for 20 minutes and then wake up again. It's called a power nap. I'll wait until we cross the date line there. There'll be another controller on the other side of the date line.
Mark number point, get for 8 Korean Air 152 position. Korean Air 152 45170 inslet 1936 level 350 Mach 0.86 estimating 43 knots 180 time 1 course time 034 level 350. And all stations, I'm going to take a break for about 3 to 4 minutes. We only have 2 controllers for San Francisco radio today. Appreciate your patience while I take a break. Thank you.
FS was asking about the date line that I put in. Basically what I did was drew a fix in the fix page. We made that fix our waypoint 56 north east 180, which is rather the date line. Then I gave it a radial 180 and 360. That's pointing to the north pole and that's pointing to the south pole. And that's the actual date line. Easy. You could do it for the equator too if you're ever going down the equator. You pick up one of the waypoints that are 00 north and then just give it some radials 090 and 270. Yep, all the different sims work together on Vatsim. So we've got X-Plane 2004, FSX, or if you've got the World Flight Simulator which runs off PS 1.3 error weeks 747 simulator. That works as well. All the simulator, all Vatsim really gets is your information. So effectively, how fast you're going, how high you are, where you are, and it just interprets that every 5 seconds.
Aircraft calling to again.
Probably got a position coming up. When's our next point? Nearly on the hour.
American 167, San Francisco, go ahead. American 167 now did catch the time for...
A bit further now, so how much fuel is left? We have 44.3 tonnes. When we arrive at San Francisco, we'll have 13.4 tonnes, and our minimum reserve was 5.2. So plenty of fuel when we arrive. The requirement to reach San Francisco at 5.2 tonnes, otherwise we need to divert to Oakland. We expect to arrive with 13.4 tonnes, which is a little bit less than what was planned on PFDX, but that's because we were on the ground for so long, and also because we bumped up the speed a bit because we were on the ground so long to catch up some of that time. So basically we'll be landing with 13.4. If we end up going around or being put in a hole, we just need to make sure that once we reach 5.2 tonnes in the tanks, we divert to Oakland. Currently we have 44.2 tonnes. I might well do the stream on the flight up Sydney, we'll see.
Next is 45 160, Mach decimal 83, ground speed 560.
Airline 742 position 43 north 180 east at 1859ers. Level 350 Mach 0.83. Leaving airspace, report position to San Francisco on 131.95.
Okay, 195
UKS really busy. Yeah, it's one of the more active ones. Depends what time you're awake, really.
FedEx.
But yeah, I see them online. Like
FedEx 55.
They have fly-ins that are fine for Australians to come in. It should be something like 9 in the morning. So if you can get a really good busy fly-in at 9 in the morning, I'll be there.
And 2012 flight level 370, expecting north 44, estimated time 832 Mach.
FedEx 55. Good morning, San Francisco radio at that primary broadcaster. Secondary 12316 and current time 1913. Could you check the time of your aircraft?
We said to 1
Secondary guard 123.6 and when ready report the British and copy the time.
And we'll see you.
San Francisco United 58 position.
United 858 San Francisco, go ahead.
So United 858 is over position 14 north, 170 east, time 1913, flight level 390, 44 north, 180 east, 2002, 44 north, 170 west, next. Lock 185.
United 58, position 14 north, 170 east, at time 1913, flight level 390, Mach 185, estimate 44 north, 180 east at 2002, 44 north, 170 west direction.
United 858, that's all correct.
So, San Francisco 81,
Yeah, Midsummer Madness, I'm looking at that. Very much so.
FedEx 5681 San Francisco, go ahead.
I'll probably be there in the dash 8. A Midsummer Night Madness, for those on the other video, is flying in Birmingham this year. It's a that UK event.
Next up, 47 north, 170 west, exceeding time, 207 minutes, and then 48 north, 160 west.
Let's turn these boys up. I said boys, I did actually mean the instrument control, not the engines. What's going on here?
FedEx 5681, version 46 north, 180 east, at time 1916, level 370. You're leaving my airspace, report position to San Francisco radio on 131.95 airport.
13195,
Good morning, San Francisco radio, calling 019.
Aircraft calling stage 190.
Korean Air 0190.
Korean Air 09, Korean Air 0901 San Francisco radio.
Korean Air 0190 was at 42 north, 160 east at 18570. At flight level 370, Mach 828. Estimating 44 north, 170 east at 19500. 46 north, 180 east left.
Korean Air. Korean Air 019, you're breaking up. Could you repeat your location report?
Korean Air 0190, position 42 north, 160 east at 18570. At flight level 370, Mach 828.
quicker I get in, the quicker I can go and take a nap.
At 1950.
20-minute nap coming up. Can't wait.
180 east next.
Korean Air 019, version 14 north, 160 east, 1857, level 370. Estimating 44 north, 170 east at time 1950, 46 north, 10 east, sir.
Korean Air 0190 heavy, 46 north, 180 east next. And you're very correct.
San Francisco radio, 1055 with a precision report.
Japan Air 225 San Francisco, go ahead.
Japan Air 225, route north 44, east 180 at 1918 Zulu. Next, north 45, west 170, mid time is 2014 Zulu. Next, north 47, west 160.
Japan Air 225, position 4.0180 east at time 1918, level 330, you'll get a space. Operation to San Francisco radio on 131.95, so long.
131.95.
San Francisco Asiana 23 position.
San Francisco radio TJ Delta 548.
Delta 548, San Francisco, go ahead.
How did they get in front of me?
Delta 548 by our operations here just entered your airspace. We're still about 20 minutes away from our first reporting point, but getting a traffic advisory. We'd like to fly from level 350 to level 370.
Okay, Delta 548, no traffic reported is flight level 370, so climbing is level 370.
I've not looked on level 370 and report 44 north 170 east from flight.
That's 87 San Francisco, go ahead. Roger, FedEx 87 position 46 north 180 east at 91918, level 350, premium airspace to the east, group operation to San Francisco on 131.95, so long.
San Francisco Asiana 23, Asiana 23 at the dateline.
Asiana 23, San Francisco, go ahead.
Asiana 23 was position north 45, east 180, time 1916 Zulu, flight level 350, Mach decimal 845. Estimate north 46, east again west 170, time 1959 Zulu. Next after that is north 46, west 160. Go ahead.
Asiana 23, position 46 north 180 east at time 1916, 46, correction, level 350 Mach 84. And you're leaving my airspace to the east, group operation to San Francisco on 131.95, so.
Read that correct, and over to position 131.95, Asiana 23. Good job.
San Francisco radio, and north 47 west 0 there.
That's affirmative.
And Japan Air 225, roger, report crossing next place.
Will be Japan Air 225.
Northwest 1999, go ahead.
Northwest 1999 quad and then course 19190.
Marco Point 8 to flight level 350. Negative control 20110. The Orbx
Northwest 1999 San Francisco radio copy, Fort 19 Zulu, Mach 0.81 flight level 310, estimating Kundu at 2011 Zulu and clean thereafter.
Now the flight level 350, Marco Point 8.
Level 350 and Mach 0.81 Northwest 1999.
No, the weather 1999.
San Francisco radio.
Northwest 1999 report processing next waypoint.
Well,
Air Canada 4 San Francisco radio copy 53 North 301923 Zulu level 30 Mach 0.83, estimating Mandro at 19490 Zulu and Noxie thereafter. Alright, aircraft was trying to call San Francisco radio guard.
Adriana 23, flight level 350, just past the date line.
Adriana aircraft calling you that call sign one more time. I said Adriana 23?
Adriana 23, A50.
Adriana 23, stay position.
Adriana 23 was positioned north 45, east 180, date line at 1916 Zulu, flight level 350, estimating north 46, west 170 at time 1959 Zulu. Next after that, north 46, west 160, Mach decimal 84. Go ahead.
Adriana 23, San Francisco radio copy is 45 north 180, west 1916 Zulu, level 390, estimating 46, west 170. 1959 Zulu and north 46 west 170 that.
Adriana 23, read back is correct.
Okay, that's hello 69 the E back.
Shop 7769er copy and Adriana 23 stand by for stealth cal check.
Adriana 23, cell cal received.
Adriana 23, roger, report crossing next week.
All report crossing west 170, Adriana 23.
And position from the United 838.
United 838, heavy San Francisco radio.
Once again, we can turn them down because we're on cell cal. And we're allowed to do that. I love it. I think Tokyo has finally disgorged its last couple of aircraft. I think there's only one aircraft left on the ground. So from here on, it's pretty much arrivals. The first arrivals haven't even actually made it all the way across yet. Just go over to left screen. So there we have it. See a whole bunch. It kind of fanned out from Tokyo because all those tracks kind of converge across Japan. You've got the ones from Shanghai just coming under the southern side of Tokyo, and the ones from Seoul over to just the north of Tokyo, and of course we had Tokyo back there as well. And you can see it kind of fanning out as we end up hitting the three different locations. We've got Anchorage up the top. See all those aircraft moving along the top, that's quite obvious. You've also got, what have we got, Seattle happening, which is over there. And then we've got San Francisco where we're going. And I can see that San Francisco is online and its ground is already on. Or is that Oakland? Anyway, I'm sure they'll be on by the time we get there. We're kind of in the middle of the pack, just across the date line here. And yeah, we're about an hour behind the first aircraft. An hour and a half behind the first aircraft, which is just about right. Very good. Cool. So we'll head back to our clock. Now obviously we've just crossed the date line. Here in Melbourne the time is 5:30 AM on Sunday morning. Currently the time where we're at, just past the date line, would be about 10:30 AM. No, it's more than that. 11:30 AM, but it's on Saturday morning. Funny, huh? So Saturday morning in United States. We'll be landing at about Saturday afternoon, about 4:30, 5 o'clock. And it should be just about still sunny by the time we get down. Get into the afternoon, a little bit late afternoon, but it is daylight savings and it's also summer. So the sun's probably going to stay up till about 8 o'clock in the night, so we don't have to worry about sunset. We're landing in daylight. That's the plan. Let's see, I've got a report to do in 30 minutes, 28 minutes to be exact, and I want a little bit of, time off, just to get the brain working again. I see I've got comments from like, there we go. I'm getting random emails from this feed. Yeah, looking forward to going into California. I've got the FTX Northern California loaded, as well as the flight beam San Francisco. Cool. So I'm going to go ahead and set an alarm for 1 minute before my position report, which is for me 5:59 AM. Good, so 27 minutes. I'm going to run away for a little while, and I'm going to turn up the air traffic controller so you have some company of position reports being said over and over again. And I'm going to take a 20-minute nap, and that should just about recharge the batteries for the step climb coming up in the next segment.
Yeah, I need the number one more time on the call sign and go ahead.
So, catch you guys, and see you in about 20 minutes, or 25 minutes. So.
Engine 132, looks flight level 350, max decimal 81, estimating 49 north 150 west, exit 2015 Zulu, 49 north 140 west, 07.
Air France 742 San Francisco radio copies 48 north 160 west of 1932 Blue, estimating 49 north 150 west 2015 Blue and 49 north 140 west.
That's correct, on 347.
Air France 742 Roger, report copy next.
The correct waypoint, only 347.
At San Francisco Radio, this is Lufthansa 8 Charlie Alpha with an oceanic clearance request.
Lufthansa 8 Charlie Alpha. Take position.
A position at San Francisco Airport on the ground, and correction call sign is Lufthansa 8 Charlie Bravo.
Lufthansa 8 Charlie Bravo, sir.
simulate air sharing and clearance systems before and system control online, then go ahead and report position into the
Roger that, we'll call when airborne Lufthansa Charlie Bravo. Thank you.
And San Francisco radio, this is midnight 10 with position report. Midnight 10, San Francisco radio, go ahead. Midnight 10, we pass the C-band at 190.720, flight level 390, Mach 2.89er, estimating Civet time 20150, call court next. Midnight 107 security copies, even at 19er 3/4 loop level 390 Mach 0.89er. Estimating Civet 2015 loop port thereafter. Yeah, we passed C-band at 19er 220 for midnight 10. Okay, so we've got 193 Zulu midnight 10 and stand by for south. Yeah, midnight 10 we are sending to send calculus to the pilot science and the respect lost correct. Okay, midnight 10 copy report crossing next week. Welcome midnight 10.
San Francisco, it's a Xtreme X-ray position report.
Charlie X-ray, go ahead.
Here, okay, this is Xtreme X-ray position 4 to north 170 west at 193.6 Zulu, flight level 350, Mach decimal 84, estimating 43 north 16 west at 2030 Zulu, next 40 north 150 west.
Charlie X-ray, San Francisco radio copies, 43 north 170 west at 196 Zulu, level 350, Mach 0.84, estimating 43 north 2030.
Correct.
Charlie X-ray, roger, report crossing next week.
Roger.
Francisco, Air Canada 8.
Air Canada 8, San Francisco radio, go ahead.
Air Canada 8, position 47 north, 177, time 192.2, flight level 370, 183. Estimating 48 north, 160 west, 0, next 49 north.
Air Canada 8, San Francisco radio copies, 47 north 170 west at 193.2 Zulu, level 370, Mach 0.83. Estimating 48 north 160 west 2016 Zulu, and 49er north 150 west craft. Crossing next week.
San Francisco, good morning, KSFO 59, 52.
Kevin 6952, San Francisco radio, state position. We just for 50, correction, 46 north, being 180 east, at Bassett 350, Mach 84. Time one more time, copy 69. We passed 46 north, 180 east at 50350 with Mach 4, Kevin 69452. Kevin 692, copy 46 north 170 east. that's level 350. Correct. Yeah, this is not headed to a full cross the next one.
Americal KSFO 6962.
Good morning, San Francisco. This is 1008. I'll level 1008 San Francisco radio, go ahead. 1008. Position 45 135. Indicating flight level 310. Lock time for April 16. Destination 46 west, count 2026. Then you one temperature minus 1. And now we continue trying to travel 250. I'll level 1008. Copy 45 north 180 east 103 times to level 310 Mach 23, estimating 46 north 170 west 2027 blue. I'll maintain flight level 350 mission. I'm sure that is correct. That was right. I'll level 1008, block 2000, block 2000.
San Francisco Speedway 905 with position report.
For 95, San Francisco radio, go ahead.
Speedway 905 past 46 north 160 west at 1942 Zulu, at level 350 Mach decimal 89. Estimating 46 north 150 west at 2021 Zulu, and thereafter 45 north 140 west.
Super 905 San Francisco radio copies. This 46 north 160 west at 1942 Zulu, level 350 Mach 189er. Estimating 46 north 150 west 2021 Zulu, 45 north 140 west there.
And right for the Speedway 905 to talk to you on the next segment.
Sam, United 838, request flight level 370.
United 838, calling maintain flight level 370, understood.
370, back to United 838.
Air Canada 4. Go. Air Canada 4, overhead, Monzo, 2945. Canada 476, ready to copy manager 19452, but which is 0, Mark 184. Meaning NACI at 19510, and Hector there. Air number 4, right? We're crossing next. Okay, that's wonderful.
San Francisco radio, 318 report.
Block 869er, radio go.
We'll be pushing 6 November 440 now, and next will be 4 November 30 at the estimate time 2049 Mark 083 to speed, flight level 370, and afterwards the baseline.
Block 8 San Francisco radio copies. Estimating north 42 west 3049 to Mach 0.80, flight level 370 on this flight there. Block 869er, Roger, report crossing next.
Do you need to get out here?
San Francisco radio, United 75 Tango Heavy position.
United 75 Tango San Francisco radio, go ahead.
San Francisco United 75 Tango, good morning sir, position 44 north, 180 east at time 1941 Zulu, flight level 30, Mach 0.84. Estimating 44 north, 170 west at time 2026 Zulu, 43 north, 160 west thereafter.
United 75 Tango San Francisco radio copies position 44 north, 22 east at 1941 Zulu, level 330 Mach 184, estimating 44.70 west, 36 Zulu, 420 north, 160 west thereafter.
Feedback correct, United 75 Tango.
At 35 Tango, Roger, stand by for small cal check.
Delta received, United 75 Tango.
At 75 Tango, Roger, report crossing next week.
We'll report next day, flight United 75 Tango.
Alright, there's three of you that step on each other. Try this again.
Good afternoon, Japan Air 1820.
Alright, 3680 aircraft call and go.
Good afternoon, Japan Air 1820.
Okay, 18. I didn't get the call sign, I got the number of 18. Wherever you are, go.
Japan Air 1, waiting for position report.
Go ahead.
Japan Air 1849 North, 170 West, ETA 2016 Zulu, next waypoint 51 North, 160 West, 2105 Zulu, flight level 310, Mach, .831, Japan Air 18.
R18, San Francisco radio copies 49 North, 170 West, 2016 Zulu, estimating 51 North, 160 West, 2105 Zulu, for level 310, Mach 20.
Francisco radio, this is Trainer 23, question report.
Korean Air aircraft calling, stay caution in position report.
Korean Air 23 is past the north of 45 west of 150 at 1949er in Zulu time. Next waypoint will be north of 44 west of 140. ETA will be 2035 in Zulu time. At flight level 370, speed of Mach .83. Korean Air 23.
Grant 23 San Francisco radio copies 145 West 150 at 1949 Zulu, estimating 144 West 140 at 2035 Zulu, level 370 Mach 0.83.
Your reverse expect Korean Air 23.
November 127 Quebec Sierra, go ahead. November 127 Quebec Sierra, San Francisco radio copy 29 North 180 East. Estimating 25 North 170 West 2057 to there after 410 Mach 28. Okay, an aircraft on text, Korean Air 42060, copy voice. American 733 to you, copy. Korean Air, go ahead.
This is Korean Air 23. Could you say it again, sir?
It's not Korean Air 23, it's Korean Air 4206, do you copy voice? American 733, do you copy voice?
American 733 Heavy.
The American 733 Heavy, go ahead.
Roger, American 733 Heavy, cross North 43, East 180 at 1941 Zulu, flight level 350, Mach .825, expecting North 45, West 170 at 23.5 Zulu, land North 46, West 160.
American 733 San Francisco radio copies North 43 East 180 1941 Zulu, level 350. Estimated North 45 East 170 at 2135 Zulu, North 45 West 160 thereafter.
From American 733.
San Francisco radio Air China 5159, position report.
Air China aircraft calling, go ahead.
Air China 5159, passing 47 North 170 West, and it's next to 47 North 160 West at 23.8 Zulu. Next is 47 North and 150 West.
China 50510590, alright, San Francisco radio copies 47 North 170 West, estimating 47 North 160 West, 2135 Zulu, 47 North 150 West thereafter.
I'll be back, correct.
San Francisco radio, say 117 best position.
Cafe 107, stand by for 1 second, sir. Brake breaker, Canada 4, leaving my airspace for the Vancouver offline. Hunter Unicom 122.8, squawk 2200, squawk 2200. Cafe 107, go ahead.
Cafe 107, fast 43 north, 160 east of 1952, Google flight level 370, master runway 4. Estimating 42 north, 150 east at 2040 Zulu. 41 at 140 east, begin it.
Niner 7, I need the time for your first estimate, and then I need the waypoint thereafter one more time.
Cafe 107, 43 north, 160 east at 1952 Zulu. And waypoint after 42 north at 150 east at 41 north, 140 east.
Capper 7, San Francisco radio copy. That's 43 north, 160 east at 152 Zulu, level 370, Mach 184. That's 43 north, 140. Pressure at 2130.
Cafe 197, negative estimating 42 north at 150 east at 2040.
Cafe 107, roger, 42 north, 150 east at 2040.
Cafe 107, correct, that correct.
Cafe 107, north crossing next week.
Americal 197.
American 100 heavy and 40.
American 100 heavy, go ahead.
Oh yes sir, we crossed the Dopey at 1951 Zulu, flight level 380 Mach 83, estimated on T at 2038 Zulu, thereafter APAC.
American 107, just ready to copy Dopey 1951 Zulu, copy, didn't get the estimated, and then copy APAC thereafter.
Estimating on T, Alpha Uniform November Tango India at 2038 Zulu.
Okay, American 100 on T at 2038 Zulu.
Clear radio, clear 3467, good temperature report.
Trainer aircraft, stand by for 1 moment. Trainer 825, go ahead.
San Francisco, Trainer 825, pass 47 north, 180 east, at 19510, flight level 370, Mach 2830, heading now to 49 north, 170 west, expecting that at 2038 Zulu, 51 north, 0 west thereafter.
Trainer 825, San Francisco radio copy 47 north, 180 east, 1951 Zulu, level 270.
Tires temporarily off.
49 north,
resting
170 west,
cycles.
2038 Zulu, and 51 west, 140 west thereafter.
Got a nice little 20-minute nap.
Trainer 825, roger, 51
I think we'll put in the flight level 370 straight.
51 north, I need the west coordinate again.
Yeah, we can do it.
160. Trainer 825, 51 north, 160 west.
There's a clear 346 with pushing focus.
And 346, go ahead.
346 past 47 north, 170 west at 2037 Zulu, flight level 370, Mach 187. 48 north, 160 west next at 2174 Zulu,
then 29 north, 160 west there, 443,
And 346 San Francisco copies, estimating 48 north, 160 west at 21344.
Oh, correct. We're going to 3452.
Grand 346, arrival report copy, next place, man.
Close up, Grand 3452.
Yes, that's what I didn't get the call sign, somebody stepped on you, I heard 776 as the number. Yeah, try 776. I tried 7769, go ahead.
Yes, 769, we reached 49 north, 150 west, 1959 Zulu, flight level 370, 9.887. Next is 46 north, 140 west, 2046 Zulu.
X-Tile 7769 San Francisco, ready to copy 49 north, 150 to 1959 Zulu. And 46 north, 140 west at 2046 Zulu, for level 370, Mach 0.89er.
Correct. Yes, 769.
Vector 219, San Francisco radio copies 41 north, 180 east at 1950 Zulu, for level 370, Mach 0.84. Estimating 43 north, 170 west at 2040 Zulu.
219 Heavy, thanks sir, appreciate it. I know you're a little busy, so I just shoot a text.
No problem, sir.
Actually, that's only
Vector 2014 position report.
Vector 2014, go ahead.
Vector 2014 cross Manila at 105.90 Zulu, flight level 340, Mach 7.79er. Estimated Victor, that's Victor India Delta Kilo Uniform at 1304 Zulu, camera next.
Vector 2014 San Francisco radio copy, new 1959 Zulu. Flight level 390 Mach decimal Mach 0.79er. Estimated would go at, I believe that is 2030 Zulu.
And Vector 2014, that was a flight level 340, and that is correct, 20040 Zulu.
Okay, 2004 Zulu for Wisconsin, flight level 340, Vector 2014, report copy next week.
Or report next week, Vector 2014.
Okay.
San Francisco radio is afternoon Air China 53. They're crossing 45 north, 180 east at 2001. Expect cross 46 north and 170 east at 2045 Zulu, and marker is 0.81, ground speed 54 minus, and level 350.
I didn't get some, but I copy 45 north 180 east at 2001 Zulu, 46 north 170 east at 2045 Zulu, Mach 0.81, ground speed 549, flight level 350.
Is that correct? It's 53.
Alright, it's 53, copy, American 167, copy 45 north 180 east at 1958 Zulu. Estimating 46 north 170 west 2050 Zulu, 46 north 160 west 2140 Zulu, flight level 370, Mach 0.86.
Radio American 167.
American 167, I'm going to maintain that, what else are you looking for? Okay, American 167, comment 10, level 390 whenever you're ready.
San Francisco, China 23 with position and request.
Air 23, you have the position and the request.
Incheon and 23 with request to climb flight level 370. We did pass north 46, west 160 at time 2044 at flight level 350. Estimating 26 north 160 at 2044. Missed one of those, didn't I? We did pass north 46, west 170 at 20000. Go ahead.
Trans 23, copy comment, take level 370, unrestricted, copy 46 north 10 west 2044.
Move that correct, and climbing now, flight level 370, unrestricted, Incheon and 23.
San Francisco Radio 370, cell call check, Delta Papa Mike Quebec, gave our position report to the last radio operator.
Okay, United 858, and by I'm working on it. Alright, copy the numbers 87. Okay, is that United 858? Is that cell call check good?
Yeah, 858 cell call check is good, thanks.
First report, go ahead.
And FedEx 471 170 west.
Okay, when's that next position?
350, 173, 48 north, 160 west.
I have to wait for that to reach before you can get it again. Alright.
FedEx 87 San Francisco radio copy 47 north 170 west 2003 Blue to level 350 Mach 0.83. Estimating 48 north 160 west 2048 Blue. FedEx 55 San Francisco radio copy 44 east 180 44 north 180 east at 2001 Zulu, estimating 44 north 170 west at 2053 Zulu, level 370 Mach 183.
Read that correct. Okay.
Subsystem command, Delta 166, the middle position report.
Then copy the call sign number 766, go ahead.
Delta 166 with position report, crossed 49 north 150 west at 2002 Zulu, flight level 370 Mach 81. Next is 49 north 140 west, expect to cross at 2047 Zulu.
Okay, Delta 166, copy estimating 49 north 140 west at 2047 Zulu, level 370 Mach 28.
Feedback is correct, and couldn't check my so-called for once, so I didn't do that yet. It's Foxtrot Romeo, Romeo's Delta 166.
Alright, Delta 166, so it'll be a while before come back with lockout check. Alright, bunch of aircraft just have lockout check. If you're not Delta 166, then don't worry about it.
So-called check is okay for Delta 166.
Alright, thank you. Okay, FedEx 87, FedEx 5681, go ahead.
Copy, FedEx 5681, 2 at 47 north 170 west, time 2050, flight level 370, correction. Mach 77, next is 48 north 160 west, expecting 2055 then 49 north 150 west.
FedEx 5681, copy 48 north 160 west 2055 Zulu, level 370 Mach 0.77.
Oh, go ahead,
Okay, copy, guy 56, copy, cross 45 north 20 east, 46 north 170, East at 2049 Zulu, over 330, Mach 182. Repair is correct, Cathay 556. In Northwest 1999, okay, let me know your estimated times for swing.
205.
In Northwest 1999, copy position 20582 at
44.
San Francisco here.
It's gonna chuck in another
Alright, aircraft
alarm at 44.
Cathay 870, copy 45 North, 158 at 2000, Zulu, North 44, West 140 at 205, Zulu.
This is your radio, Scanner 225, has a position report for you.
Scanner 225, go.
Alright, we just crossed north 45, west 170 at 2010 Zulu, level 330, Mach 0.86, ground speed is 490. Next is north 47, west 160 at 2107 Zulu. This is north 48, west 150.
Scanner 225, copy North 47, West 160. 2007 Zulu, Alpha 330, Mach 0.86.
You got that correct,
American 733, calling maintain level 370 unrestricted. Well, 370 unrestricted. American 733.
San Francisco radio, 292 position.
292 aircraft, go.
292 press 45 North 180 East at 2006 Zulu, 50370, Mach 871, ground speed 480, next is 46 North 170 West, estimated 2100 Zulu, then 46 North 160 West.
United 292, copy position 45 North 180, 82006 Mach 27, 50370.
I had to change that to be back correct.
San Francisco, this is China Incheon and Shanghai, flight level 410, speed limit 135, next report to Ecuador, India, have 1757.
That's about a contrail up ahead.
Okay, Eastern aircraft calling, copy, flight level 410, Mach 0.85.
Can I have a rest of half an hour?
Okay, China Eastern aircraft, stand by. Flight 14, Roger.
Seoul radio. This is Cathay 556, request flight level 350.
Aircraft calling level 350, state, call sign only.
Cathay 556 heavy.
Okay, got 3556 heavy coming maintain flight level 350 on this.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, Cathay 556 heavy.
Yeah, San Francisco radar, Delta 77 heavy with a position report.
Delta 77 heavy, go ahead.
Delta 77 heavy reporting 490 north, 150 west, estimated at 2-3 Zulu. Flight level 320 Mach decimal 84. Inbound 490 north, 140 west, estimated 2057 Zulu. Next, Papa Romeo Echo Tango Yankee.
Okay, Delta 77 copy, 49er north, 140 west at 2057 Zulu, Mach 184.
Negative, 49er north, 150 west, estimated at 2013 Zulu, flight level 370 Mach decimal 84, inbound 49er north, 140 west, estimated 257 Zulu. Next, Papa Romeo Echo Tango Yankee.
Delta 70, let's shorten this up a little bit. I copy 49er north, 140 west. I need the time for that one more time, flight level 370 Mach 0.84.
Negative, reporting 49er north, 150 west, at 2013. Zulu.
Okay, Delta 77, copy 49er north, 150 west at 2013 Zulu, Mach 0.84. Flight level 370.
And inbound 49er north, 140 west, estimated 2057 Zulu. Next, Papa Romeo Echo Tango Yankee.
Okay, Delta 77, copy. I'm not going to go over that. We got an aircraft one calling, so sorry about that.
That's correct, Delta 77 heavy.
Thank you.
Delta 952.
Delta 952, go. Okay, next aircraft waiting, go. Alright, I caught it, Delta aircraft, go.
Yes, sir. Delta 12, giving you a position report here. We've passed 47 north, 160 west at 1951. It's been a while. We have our next destination of 48 north, 150 west at 2036. Flight level 390, Mach 0.83.
Delta 12, copy 48 north, 150 west, estimating at 2036 Zulu, flight level 390, Mach 0.83.
Hey, firm, we can give you a call back at 48 north, 150 west.
And Vector 2014 with position report.
Vector 2014, go.
Vector 2014 cross Tango Alpha Mike Romeo uniform at 2011 Zulu, flight level 340, Mach decimal 79er, estimating Sierra India Mike Lima uniform at 2021 Zulu. Kilo uniform Romeo Tango Tango is next.
Okay, Vector 2014, copy, estimating stimulus 2031 Zulu for level 340, Mach 0.79er. Next aircraft waiting, go.
2042.
Okay, I copy 057, I believe, go.
This was only for
Okay, you guys are stepping over each other. Anybody with Echo Sierra or Quebec Sierra, go. Alright, we'll try this again. Next aircraft waiting, go.
only for 7 with position report.
Okay, aircraft calling state position report and go.
Only for 7 reported at 49 north 150 west, at time 2015 Zulu, flight level 350 Mach decimal 81, estimating 49 north 140 west, at 2057 Zulu, thereafter Papa Romeo Echo Tango Yankee.
Okay, 347, copy 49er north, 140, correction, 150 west 205, 2 flight level 350, Mach 0.81.
Correct, on the phone 347, on the reverse.
On the phone 347, thank you.
United 6952, visual report.
United 838, go.
United 838, cross 41 northwest 140 and 2011. Estimate 39er north. Base of next. Flight level 370, Mach decimal 87.
United 838, copy 39er north, 130 north, estimating at 2102, Zulu flight level 370, Mach 0.87.
All correct, United 838, we'll fly you next.
Alright, no, a lot of aircraft are trying to call in, next aircraft waiting, go.
Cassie 6952 will be position report.
Alright, 6952, go.
Crossing 47 north, 170 west at 2008 Zulu, flight level 350, estimating 46 north, 160 west at 2052 Zulu, next is 45 north, 150 west. Flight level 350, Mach decimal 84, and we request climb to flight level 370, Cassie 605.
Okay, copy 605, comment same flight level 390, unrestricted, or 370, whatever one you asked for, and copy 46 north, 160 west, I need the time for that one more time.
20 25 Zulu.
Copy 25 Zulu. 892, copy 44 north, 40, flight level 370, 2017 Zulu, Mach 0.84, 42 north, 30, I210, 6 level 370, Mach 0.84.
Roger, 42 report, jet to the United 892.
San Francisco radio, midnight 10 with a position report. Midnight 10, go. Midnight 10, inbound Civet, time 2020 to go track level 390, Mach dead 187, estimating course, time 2108 Zulu. Chundu next, I would like to stay at track level 390. Okay, Midnight 10, copy, estimating course 2108 Zulu level 390, Mach 27. And climb and maintain level 390.
Yeah, we're at 390. Our flight plan says we're shift time to 410 now, but we will stay at 390 and read back was correct.
Okay, roger. Next aircraft waiting, go.
Francisco, Air Canada 8, for position.
Air Canada 8, go.
Air Canada 8, position 48 north, 160 west, at time 2016, flight level 370, Mach 0.83. Estimating 49 north, 150 west, at 2101. Next is 49 north, 140 west.
Air Canada 8, copy, flight level 370, Mach 183, estimating 49er north, 150 west, 21010.
That's correct, and Air Canada 8 requesting at flight level 390.
Next aircraft waiting, go. Preparing our 1-8 position report. I copied the numbers 1-8, go ahead. Waypoint 51 north, 160 west. ETA 21606 Zulu. 2152 Zulu. Flight level 310, Mach 0.830. Descend error 18. Okay, I copied 52 north. I need the west coordinate one more time for level 310. 2 north, 150 west, 2152 Zulu, Japan Air 18. Japan Air 18, alright, 52 north, 150 west, 2152 Zulu, flight level 310.
Operator, Delta 7 Heavy requesting to accelerate to Mach decimal 85.
Delta 77, that's fine, you can accelerate Mach 0.85.
Roger, Mach decimal 85 to Delta 7 Heavy.
This is Hawaii to fix Charlie X-ray position report.
Charlie X-ray, go ahead.
Okay, so this is 6 Charlie X-ray position, 4 north 170 west, correction, so 43 north 160 west at 2020 Zulu, flight level 350, speed Mach decimal 84, to maintain 42 north 150 west at 2109 Zulu, next 41 north 140 west.
Charlie X-ray, copy, estimating 14050 west, 2109 Zulu for level 350, Mach 0.84.
Yes, correct, and we would like requesting flight level 370.
Charlie X-ray, Roger, comment, maintain level 370, unrestricted.
Same leading the 370, so it's a 6 Charlie X-ray.
X-ray craft waiting, go.
Channel 5 is position.
Okay, aircraft calling, go ahead.
Speedbird 905, position report 46, 150 west at 2022, hotel 350, Mach decimal 8 landed, estimating 45 north 140 west at 2104, next is 42 north 130 west, and we are requesting climb to 370.
Number 905, comment, take level 370, copy 45 north 140 west at, and Mach 0.89.
Take a right for the Speedbird 905.
Aircraft waiting, go.
United 75, take my heavy position.
I copy the Tango at the end, go.
United 75 Tango Heavy, position 44 north 170 west, time 2025 Zulu, flight level 330, Mach 0.84. Estimating 43 north 160 west, time 2109 Zulu, 42 north 150 west thereafter, and requesting climb flight level 350.
Alright, United 75 Tango, let me know when you want to climb 2109 Zulu, 43 north 160 west, level 320, Mach 0.84.
Climbing 350.
San Fransisco 108, position report.
1008, go ahead.
108, position 46 north 170 west, 2028. Maintain flight level 350, Mach 0.84, estimated 46 north 160 west, 2118. Heading 210, temperature line 21,
Okay, on the phone 1008, copy, level 350, Mach 0.85, estimating 46 north 140 west, 21180.
That's where it comes from. Right.
Anybody else waiting, go.
San Francisco Radio Vector 2014, cross per Kilo Uniform Romeo Tango Tango 2023 Zulu, flight level 340, Mach decimal 79. I believe we have exited Oakland Oceanic airspace and requesting position.
Vector 2014, yes you have for leaving my airspace, Vancouver Center offline, monitoring to come 122.8, Squawk 2200, Squawk 2200, have a great flight.
Squawk 2200, switch to advisor. Great job there, have a good day.
Everybody else waiting, go, go, go. 147, Quebec Sierra, go ahead.
So based on the estimate for 25 west
Alright, number 167, Quebec Sierra, copy, updated 25 north, 170 west, 2100. Trainer 4206, go ahead. Of the 548, go ahead. Alright, there may have not been a delta. Anybody with 548, console position, go ahead.
Put in a trooper delta 548.
Okay, 548, go ahead.
Again, delta 48 at 461-180 at 2029 Julie. Flight level 370, Mach 10.86. Estimating 47 north, 170 west at 21.
Alright, Delta 548, I copy 2 then 57 north, 170 west side level 370.
Apologies, Delta 548, estimating 47 north, 170 west at 2110 Zulu, and 48 north, 160 west thereafter.
Alright, 2107 Zulu for 47 north, 170 west, Delta 548.
All correct, Mark.
San Francisco Radio, Lufthansa 8, Charlie Bravo, position report.
Lufthansa 8, Charlie Bravo, go.
Reporting position NAFIC at time 2030, flight level 300, Mach 84. Estimating Manny at time 2102 Zulu and handle next, Lufthansa Charlie Bravo.
Lufthansa 8, Charlie Bravo, copy, estimating Manny at 2102 with over 300, Mach 24.
All correct, Lufthansa 8, Charlie Bravo, and requesting cell check. Alpha Echo, Kilo Sierra.
Lufthansa 8, Charlie Bravo, stand by for SoCal check.
Circle received, Lufthansa 8, Charlie Bravo, excellent.
8, Charlie Bravo, copy, report crossing Manny.
Report crossing Manny, Lufthansa 8, Charlie Bravo.
San Francisco radio, American 733 with position on board.
American 733, go ahead.
Roger, American 733, crossing north 45, west 170 at 2030 Zulu at flight level 370, Mach 0.8. Expecting north 46, west 160 at 2120 Zulu, then north 46, west 150.
Yeah, American 733, copy north 46, west 160, estimating at 2120 Zulu, flight level 370, Mach 20. American 733, report crossing next week.
Roger, report crossing.
Oakland Radio, Premier 346, that is with the closure report.
Premier 346, bud.
Grand 346, that's 40 north, 160 west at the 2214 Zulu, correction, 2236 Zulu. The next is 49 north, 150 west at 2215 Zulu. And then 49 north, 140 west there for Green Air 3467.
Green Air 3467, copy 49er north, 150 west at 2215.
Well, correct for Green Air 3467.
Mark, support to your position. Okay, aircraft calling for position, go ahead.
Aircon 742, crossing 46 north, 160 east, at time 2031 Zulu, flight 370, estimating 46 north, 150 east, at time 2116 Zulu, at 45 north, 140 east, next, Mach decimal 834, ground speed 57 knots.
Air France 742, copy, estimating north, 40150, east of level 340, Mach 0.83.
Correct, Air France 742.
San Francisco radio, this is Green Air 283, position report.
Green Air aircraft calling, go ahead.
Green Air 283 just crossed north 44 west to 140 at 2036 in Zulu time. Next waypoint will be north 41 west to 130. ETA will be 2124 in Zulu time. At level 370, speed of Mach 0.83, Green Air 23.
Green Air 23, copy, estimating north 41 west 130 at 2124 Zulu for level 340, Mach 0.83.
Correct.
Singbach 777, copy 43 north 70232 Zulu, estimating 44 north 602125 Zulu for level 410 Mach 0.866.
Well, that was the best time to come off mute, wasn't it? Right in the middle of a cough. Yeah, looking at the time, I've got some questions about how long we're going. We've been flying for 6 hours and 5 minutes.
Heavy, San Francisco radio, go ahead.
And we've got about, about another 3 hours to go, I think. 3.5. Yep. 3.5 hours. So we'll be arriving at San Francisco in 3.5 hours from now.
47 north 170 west, estimating at
about 9.5 hours flight.
Level 370 Mach 0.85.
And zooming in on the navigation display, you can see the equal time point. After we cross that area with the green lights, we will be closer to San Francisco than we will be to Alaska.
Aircraft calling or big call sign and stay position.
I think I'll keep the tie off until we cross the Eagle time point, because I might still do a little bit of sleepy kind of stuff. And, once we get back into the Eagle time point, that means that we're within about an hour and a half from San Francisco, or 2 hours.
Okay, we go to Unicom, S291.
There's a Korean 125, which is about 20 miles behind us. They're looking for a step climb up to the level 1 below us.
925, good.
This is Korean Air 825, past 49 north, 17 west, at 2039 Zulu, by level 370, Mach 283. Heading now, 51.
Yeah, it's almost 7 a.m.
Expecting that at 2128 Zulu.
It's waiting to 7 a.m. That means the sun will be coming up in just a few minutes here in Melbourne.
Korean Air 825, calling tempo level 390 on the restricted copy, level 370, point. Mach 0.83, 51 north 160, west estimated at 21280.
Feedback correct on San Francisco radio, Cafe 197 heavy with position.
Cafe 197 heavy, go ahead.
Cafe 197, Fortune 50, that's 2039 Zulu, flight level 370, Mach decimal.
I've certainly enjoyed the event so far. We've got plenty of traffic out there.
That's 21.
Almost wouldn't want it anymore.
The 39 north, 130 is the next because
not quite as busy as across the pond, but certainly not much in it. And the Atlantic can actually has a capacity to take more aircraft.
I believe that's 140 east at 21.
It's kind of built that way.
Cafe 197, repeat correct. Climbing 390.
Normally for a across the pond, I'd be considering landing about now. In fact, we'd probably be at final approach by about 6.5 hours into the flight.
And 5109, go ahead.
Air China 5105, passing 47 north, 160 west, and estimation is 47 north, 150 west, at 2129 Zulu, and maintain flight level 370 and Mach number 0.84. Next frequency 47 north, 140 west.
Massive yawn.
Alright, Air China 5019, copy 47 north, 140 west, Mach 0.84.
Sydney's a bit further north and east of Melbourne, so it'll get the sun a little bit
Oh,
earlier.
that's correct, Air China 5105.
At least in this winter, in the summer it's not much of a difference because of the positioning of the sun and the fact that we're in the southern hemisphere.
Aircraft calling.
And that Melbourne is further south.
Radio, Cafe 952.
Cafe 952, stay position.
Cafe 952 is 129 miles from north 54 west 150.
Cafe 952, copy north 54 west 150 for level 300 here.
Alright, San Francisco radio. Yes, that's 77.
Starting to break up a little there.
7769 aircraft calling, go.
Ah, that's right. Because they're all talking at each other.
You can climb to level 390 and position airport 2.
Alright, go ahead.
The airport north 46, 140 west, 2048 Zulu, at flight level 370 Mach point 887, next is 42, correction 43 north, 130 west, 2142 Zulu.
Yes, I tell you. Alright, didn't catch the call, so I'm going to copy 43 North 130 West of 2142 Zulu Level 370 Mach 0.89er.
Correct, and aircraft you can climb to level 390.
Okay, Air Child 7769, copy. Break, Japan 447, copy. If you can hear me, 47 North 170 West of 2042 Zulu, estimating 41 North 160 West of 2133 Zulu. 49 North 150 West of flight level 350 Mach 0.85, ground 6555. Aircraft I was calling, go ahead.
This is Xtreme with XS9, we just got 42 North 30 West on our way to base path. Estimated time 2104 Zulu, Mach 0.83, flight level 370, and thereafter ENI.
Alright, copy, thus far, going to currently at 21040 Mach 0.83. That's for 8.
That's limited to this process.
Okay, China 5-3. China 5-3, go. China 5-3, left crossing 46 North, 170 West at 2046 Zulu. And expect to cross 46 North and 160 West at 2129 Zulu. And Mach is 0.84 and level 357. Okay, Air China 53, copy, estimating 46 North 160 West 2129 Zulu, Mach 0.84 level 3, with a 330. Correction 350. Alright, 350. Back to 5. Alright, aircraft in line, go.
Cathay 556, position report.
Alright, Cathay 556, go.
Now at 46 North 170 and ETA is 20650 Zulu. And next waypoint is 46 North 160 ETA is 2134 Zulu. We are now at flight level 350, 0.82 Mach.
Okay, Cathay 556, got 46 North 160, East estimating at 2134 Zulu, level 350 Mach 0.2.
American 100, port.
American 100, go ahead.
We crossed Auntie at 2041 Zulu, flight level 380, Mach 83. Estimating APAS transition at 2050 Zulu. And then we'll toad on the transition.
American 100, you venture the Honolulu airspace. Honor unit common 28.200, squawk 200, Honolulu is currently offline.
Alright, 2200 squawk, have a good day, man. 100 out.
Alright, Vector 219 copy. Vector 219 copy, 43 North 170 West, flight level 370, Mach 0.84, estimating 44.
Wish we had CPDLC. And just click on that one there.
United 858 Avenue position.
Click on ATC.
44 North 170 West, time 2047, flight level 390. 43 North 160 West, 2132, Mach decimal 85, 42 North 150 West next.
United aircraft on copy follow 390 Mach 185, 43 North 160 West, 132.
United 858 Heavy, correct.
Anybody else waiting? Go.
Asiana 23.
Yeah, me. Alright, go ahead.
Delta 1720 with you, flight level 370, 40 nautical miles from the dayline.
1620 copy, 17 miles from dayline. Syracuse, up to please. Your mouth.
Mach 0.84, flight level 370.
Mach 24, flight level 370, that's double 1720.
Say again for 1720.
Okay, Delta 1720, I copy you, 17 miles from dayline, Mach 0.84, flight level 370.
That next waypoint is 39 north, 170 west at 2146 Zulu.
San Francisco radio, FedEx 568, 1 position report.
FedEx 5681, go ahead.
FedEx 5681, crossing 48 north, 160 west, time 2052, Zulu, 57370, Mach decimal 77, next stop 498 north, 150 west, estimated 2140 Zulu, and after 49er north, 140 west, over.
5681, copy, Mach 177, flight level 3704, estimating 49er north, 150 west. FedEx 55, copy, 44 north, 170 west, flight level 370, Mach 183, estimating 43 north, 150 west, 2143, flight level 370, Mach 183.
Oh, great, FedEx,
FedEx 5681, thank you, report copy on Xtreme. Thank you, FedEx,
San Francisco.
Okay, aircraft on San Francisco, go ahead.
San Francisco radio, Delta 166, position report.
The 166, go ahead.
Delta 166 reporting 49 north, 140 west, crossing at 2050 Zulu, flight level 370, Mach 0.81, next is 20, expected at 2130 Zulu, Delta 166.
Delta 166, I believe it's already at 2130 Zulu, level 370, Mach 0.81.
That's correct, sir. Delta 166.
166, driving.
Asiana 2-3 position.
For radio, American 167, 1.
Aircraft on, you got steps on, go ahead, it's the ones that are requested for, position report.
Take it up. Can't hear him. Stop eating the microphone.
American 167, copy, you're going to be going to 45 north, 160 west, level 390, Mach 0.86. Aircraft that's waiting, go.
Asiana 2-3 position at north 46, west 160.
I believe that's trainer 23, column, go.
Asiana 23, north 46, west 160 at 2044 Zulu, flight level 370, estimating north 45, west 150 at 2129 Zulu, then north 44, west 140, Mach decimal 84. Go ahead.
Trainer 23, copy, estimating north 45.
Is that correct, Asiana 2-3?
San Francisco. San Francisco radio, Delta 1720, can you get a cell phone check?
Delta 1720, right to down for I can see you as soon as I can.
Roger that, thank you.
got some green lines up ahead.
FedEx 5681, I'll write you down as well, sir. I'll get to you as soon as I can.
And as we all know, green lines mean that that's a eagle time point. In this case, between Alaska and San Francisco.
FedEx 5681,
once we pass that equal time point,
as soon as I can, sir.
If we fail an engine,
Copy that.
the closest place is actually San Francisco.
FedEx 5681, stay back to SoCal, sir.
Copy, so the keys okay.
Copy. Copy 870, go ahead.
Cool. So we've got the Golden 6 arrival, which will be the one that we'll be using. It's still about 3 hours away. I might as well just get the charts
Copy
ready to go.
870, copy, estimating 41 north, 130 west, 2155, Zulu level 350, Mach 0.83.
Cool.
Delta 1720, stand by for SoCal check.
Roger. Roger, cell call received.
Also, 1720, roger.
San Francisco radio Malaysian 67, position report.
Alright, 227 aircraft on, go ahead.
Crossed waypoint 44 East 70 at 2055 Zulu, flight level 370. Estimated next 44 East 80 at 2145 Zulu. Afterwards 45 North 70. Max is 177. Ground speed 503 knots. Over.
Okay, didn't catch the cross on my copy. 44 East 80, 2145 Zulu SBS, flight level 370.
Read back is correct, Malaysia, just there.
Alright, Malaysian, FSinn, thank you. FedEx 5681, that's fine, sir.
Copy, roll by 110. 83901, position report.
901, go ahead.
Position at 2050. Mach 0.84. Flight level 350. Inbound 43 north, 170 west. Estimated 2152. Altitude north, 160 west thereafter.
Super 901, I didn't catch the flight level on the Mach. Can you repeat that for me?
Mach 0.84, flight level 350, Seaflight 901.
Super 901, San Francisco radio copies north 43170 west, Mach 0.84, flight level 350, around here, estimated at 2152.
Correct, Seaflight 901.
And aircraft waiting, go.
Delta 77 heavy with a positional hold.
Delta 77 heavy, go ahead.
Delta 77 heavy reporting 490 north, 140 west, estimated at 20.
Got Morley and Mac making fun of the controllers, how they say Asiana. Sometimes it doesn't sound very much like Asiana at all.
180 Zulu, next Tango Alpha 9 Common Uniform.
Delta 77 Heavy, I caught Patty at 21300 to enter estimates.
That's right, I was going to close mine again for a little while, so...
Delta 77 Heavy reporting 49 west, estimated at 2057 Zulu.
Our next position,
70, Mach decimal 84, inbound, Papa Romeo, Echo Tango Yankee, estimated at 2130 Zulu. Next is Tango Alpha Mike Romeo.
29 minutes away.
Okay, Delta 77 Heavy, copy you, position flight level 370 Mach 184 inbound to Patty at 2030.
That's negative. Reporting down from 490 north, 140 west, closest point at 2057 Zulu. Inbound for Pretty, estimated at 2130, and after that, Tango Alpha Mike Romeo uniform.
Okay, also 77, I copied the rest for, just going to take too much frequency time to go over that. I copy inbound Patty, 2130 Zulu, level 370, Mach 0.84. Is that correct?
That's correct, Delta 77 Heavy, and we would like to know when we should switch to domestic.
Delta 77 Heavy, I'll see you. By Friday, you should be to them.
16 for radio, Cafe 95, do a police report.
Cafe 952, good.
NSA 952, pass north 54, west 150 at 2057 Zulu. Expecting north 52, west 140 at 2144 Zulu. Nudge thereafter. Current flight level 390, Mach 0.835, ground speed is 420.
F952, copy inbound, north 52, west 140, at 440 Zulu, Mach 0.835.
Alright, I'm going on my final nap of the night, morning,
that is
whatever
correct
it
for
is,
Cafe 952.
flight, and I'll be back in about 20 minutes, 25 minutes.
Room lock 869er, yes sir, go ahead.
Just want to do my last solution report. We are currently actually based on, and next now is EMI at 2125 Zulu, Mach 0.83, flight level 370.
Alright, room lock 869er, so you're entering the Oakland domestic airspace, squawk 2200, squawk 2200, contact Oakland Center 132.2. Have a great flight.
0 and 22162.2 after the excellent activity in Seoul RKSI system of active now.
Alright, 1347 with position report.
I didn't copy the call number, go ahead.
Only 1347, reporting 490 north, 140 west, at time 2100, flight level 350, Mach decimal 81, estimating Pretty at 21360.
Alnavon 347, copy level 350, Mach 0.81, inbound 40 at 2130.
That's correct, only 1347.
Next aircraft in line, go.
United 292.
292, go.
United 292, that's 46 north, 170 west, 2100 Zulu, Mach 0.871, level 370, ground speed 478. Next is 46 north, 160 west, expected at 2152 Zulu, then after 45 north, 150 west.
Next 292, copy inbound 46 north, 160 west at 2152 Zulu, Mach 0.87, level 370.
United 292, read that correct.
Lufthansa Charlie Bravo position.
Lufthansa Charlie Bravo, go.
Lufthansa 8 Charlie Bravo is reporting mainly at time 2103 Zulu, flight level 300, Mach decimal 84. Estimating time though at time 2206 Zulu and bail out thereafter, and we would like to climb to flight level 320.
Lufthansa 8 Charlie Bravo, comment at level 320, unrestricted copy, inbound to, I believe that's Indo at 2206 Zulu.
Yes, 3 packs, correct. Thanks a lot. Climbing flight level 320, Lufthansa 8 Charlie Bravo.
Northwest 1990. Northwest 1999. And by Japan. Northwest 1999, if you're still with me, so you're entering the Oakland airspace. Squawk 2200, squawk 2200, contact Oakland Center 132.
Japan Air,
Quebec Sierra with
Japan aircraft calling, I believe that was Japan Air 225, go ahead.
Alright, Japan Air 225, craft north 47 west 160 at time 2104 Zulu, flight level 330, Mach 0.86, and we're going to be crossing north 48 west 150 at 21570.
Japan Air 225, copy, inbound north 48 west 150 at 21570, level 330, Mach 0.86.
Feedback correct.
Battle number 127 Quebec Sierra with position.
Number 127 Quebec Sierra, go.
Position 25 north 2170 west at 21000. Steelers flight level 410 on Mach 0.81. Estimating at time 57.
Number 127 Quebec Sierra, copy, flight level 41 Mach 0.81, estimating Cuba to 2570.
Correct.
United 838.
United 838, go ahead.
Yeah, we crossed 39er north, 130 west, yeah, 2104 Zulu, flight level 370, Mach decimal 87. Estimate station 2120 Zulu, ping next.
United 838, I need the flight level on the Mach one more time, but I copy dates from 2130 Zulu.
Yeah, it's the flight level 370, Mach decimal 87, United 838.
And 838, flight level 310, Mach 0.87.
It's all correct, United 838 will report station.
Thank you. Next aircraft waiting, go. Alright,
America 28 is at flight level 350 with you.
American aircraft calling safe position.
America 28 is crossing 44 north, 180 east at 2104 Zulu, 131, 44 north, 170 west at 2150 Zulu. West is 43 north, 161.
American 28 copy, 44 north, 170 west at 205 Zulu, and I need a flight level on the Mach one more time.
Mach number is 83 and flight level 350, American 28.
American 28, copy Mach 183, flight level 300, and aircraft calling. 095, go.
We passed 45 north, 140 west. It's 2102 Zulu, flight level 370, Mach decimal 800. Estimating 42 north, 130 west. It's 2147, next east Westman.
095, copy, inbound 42 north, 130 west, level 370, Mach 0.89er.
Correct, speed
San Francisco KSFO Charlie X-ray position.
Charlie X-ray, good.
KSFO Charlie X-ray position 40 north 150 west at 21080 Zulu. Flight level 350, speed Mach 0.84. Estimating 41 November, correction is 41 north 140 west. It's 2158 Zulu, and next 39 north 130 west.
That's Charlie X-ray, copy, inbound 41 north 140 west at level 350 Mach 0.81.
Negative, speed Mach 84.
Okay, speed for Mach 84 for Charlie.
Correct.
United 10 with position report.
United, I believe that's 10. I believe it's United 10, right?
It's midnight 10. And we are reporting a court at 2108 Zulu, flight level 390, Mark 0.87, estimating Kundu at 2158 Zulu, Queen, and thereafter.
Midnight 10, copy, estimating Kundu 2158 Zulu, Mark 0.87, and I believe that's flight level 390.
All correct, midnight 10.
United 892, copy, you estimating best flight 2147 Zulu, level 37, sure, Mach 0.84.
Exactly, copy that, drop check, United 892.
Air Canada 8 report.
Air Canada 8, good.
Air Canada 8, position 49 north, 15 right, line 2101. With level 390, max decimal 83. Estimating 49 north, 140 west, 2145.
Give me the time for 49 north, 140 west one more time.
2145.
Air Canada 8, copy, you estimating 49 north, 140 west 145 Zulu, level 390, Mach 0.83.
San Francisco Radio, United 75 Tango position.
Yeah, 75 Tango, good.
United 75 Tango, plus 43 north, 160 west, at time 2110 Zulu, flight level 350, Mach 0.84. Estimating 42 north, 150 west, time 2155 Zulu, 41 north, 140 west thereafter.
97D1, copy, inbound 14 north 140 west at Mach 0.84, level 350.
Correct.
San Francisco Radio, Vector 2014.
Vector 2014, go.
Vector 2014 is back with you, crossing Catch Kilo Alpha Tango Charlie Hotel. It's 2101 Zulu, flight level 340, Mach 0.79er, estimating Mike Delta Oscar 2200 Zulu.
Vector 2014, sir, you're in the Anchorage airspace currently. You should be contacting Anchorage on 132.3.
Roger, I was there and I was requesting flight level 360, but he sent me back to you for that request.
Negative, sir. You're in his airspace.
Okay, we'll return. Thanks. Take care. Vector 2014.
San Francisco, April 1008, position report. Americal 1008, good.
Americal 1008, position 46 north 160 west 2110. Maintain flight level 350, 1.845. Estimate 45 north 150 west at 2202. Over.
Americal 100, copy, inbound 45 north 150 west 22020, over 350, Mach 0.845.
That's correct, Mach 0.845.
Position report for you, Japan Air 18. I got the numbers 18, good. I need to call one more time. Waypoint 52 north, 150 west, ETA 21530 Zulu, next waypoint 52 north, 140 west, 2238 Zulu, flight level 310, Mach 0.831, Japan Air 18. Japan Air 18, copy 52 north, 140 west, for inbound, Mach 0.831, and I need the, I need the speed one. I need the time for that one more time. 2238 Zulu, Japan Air 18. Yeah, but 2238 Zulu for the Japan Air 18. Correct. And we request climb to flight level 330 with Japan Air 18. Air 18, comment tape level 330. Japan Air 18, do you copy comment tape level 380? Climbing, we're requesting to climb to flight level 330. 330, Japan Air 18. Japan Air 18, comment tape level 330. Climb, maintain level 330, Japan Air 18. Delta 18, that's going to maintain flight level 370 for traffic. That's Delta 12, Delta 12 heavy, just maintain level 370 for traffic. Delta 85 heavy, are you with me? Delta 85, Delta 12, any of you with me?
San Francisco, yeah, American 733 heavy with position.
American 733 heavy, good.
American 733 heavy cross north 46, west 150 at 2205 Zulu. Expecting north 46, west 150 at 2205 Zulu. And then north 45, west 140. We're at flight level 370, Mach 0.825.
American 733, San Francisco radio, copy, estimate 46, north, west 150 at 2305, with level 370, Mach 0.825.
Affirm, American 733.
United 838, you're entering the Oakland domestic airspace. Block 2200, block 2200, and contact Oakland Center on 132. You have a great flight.
322, thanks for all the help today, United 838.
San Francisco radio, America 280, you want to know this flight can climb to flight level 370.
Call time one more time, that wants to climb to flight level 370.
Yeah, American 28, requesting flight level 370.
American 28, call me, maintain flight level 370.
Call my American flight level 370, American 28.
San Francisco, number 127, Quebec Sierra.
Number 127, Quebec Sierra, go ahead.
For your information, sir, we're crossing the line between Crest and William. That's estimated time is 49er.
Okay, number 127, Quebec Sierra, you say you have a position report for me?
Sign and
Just for your information, we're crossing the line between Crest and with William. That's time 49er, estimated for number 127 Quebec Sierra.
127 Quebec Sierra, Roger. Delta 85, break, Delta 12, any of you with me? Alright, any aircraft waiting for a position report, go.
Area 1533, position report.
Alright, aircraft on, I need that call sign one more time, but go.
United 1533 is over 44 Echo 80. Is expecting 44 November 70 at 22 Zulu.
And 1533 copy, US estimating 44 north 70 west at 2222 Zulu. I think that was one too many twos, but 2222 Zulu.
Air France 742, position report.
I need that call sign one more time, go.
Air France 742, passing 46 north, 150 east, at 2126, crashing 2116 Zulu, level 370, estimating 45 north, 140 east, at 2203 Zulu, 42 north, 1 east, max.
Air France 742 copy, estimating 45 north, 180 east at 22030.
Correct.
You're very low on the mic. I believe that was something with the 19 in the call sign.
Radio Korean, there's 09.
Alright, Korean 19, there you go, sir. Go ahead.
Korean is 09.
Alright, Korean Air 19, copy level 370, Mach 0.85, estimating 48 north, 160 west, and I need that time one more time. Alright, 22120 for 48 north, 160 west, for that's the Korean Air 19 Heavy.
San Francisco, is an official service approaching trash.
Call sign one more time and repeat.
Asiana 212.
Asiana 212, good.
Yeah, passing 41 north to 130 west at time 2112 Zulu. That's level 390, Mach 191. That's the trash.
Alright, Adriana 212, I need the time of trash one more time. I copy level 390, Mach 0.901.
91, and then the next trash 21280, and then Echo Denver India 2147 Zulu, over.
Asiana 212, copy inbound, Charger 2128, Zulu level 390, Mach 0.901.
Asiana 212, your arithmetic is correct.
Delta 85, Delta 12, any of you with me?
San Francisco radio Delta 166 position.
Delta 166, go ahead.
Reporting Preedy at 2124 Zulu, flight level 370, Mach 0.81. Next is Timbru, expecting to cross at 2132 Zulu.
San Francisco radio operator 825, finish your report.
Alright, Delta 166, I copy 2122 Zulu. I believe that was Tranny with the waypoint. Can you confirm?
Next waypoint is Timbru 2132 Zulu, Delta 166.
Delta 166, show at 2122 Zulu.
That was Preedy, Papa Romeo Echo Tango Yankee intersection 2124 Zulu.
Alright, Preedy now at 2124 Zulu for Delta 166.
That's correct, Delta 166.
Aircraft on for position report, go.
Anchor Air 825, position report, past 51, north 160 west at 2125 Zulu, flight level 390, Mach 0.83. Heading now to 51, north 150 west, expecting that at 2207 Zulu, 50 north 140 west thereafter.
Greener 25, copy, inbound 51, north 150 west at 2207 Zulu, level 390, Mach 0.83.
That's correct.
San Francisco radio Air China 53.
And Delta 12 Heavy checking in with you here at flight level 390. Looks like we have some company up here ahead.
Okay, aircraft calling, checking in with me, standby 1, I believe that was Air China 53, go ahead.
Air China 53, looking 46 north, 46 north, 160 left. At
Yo.
S2130 Zulu and marker is point.
There's our equal time point, just behind us.
At cross 46, November 150 west, at speed 150.
Air China 53, copy 461150 2215 Mach 0.81 level 350.
Is that correct? Air China 5.
Aircraft was calling in, checking in, they go.
Yes, sir. This is Delta 12 Heavy checking in with you at flight level 390. We're actually leaving 390, going down to 370 due to traffic up here with us. Coming in on 60 here. Sorry about that. That was a big progress station.
Yeah, Delta 12, yes sir, we're trying to kind of get there, I don't know what happened to you, but... yeah, if you can just send me a check call 370. Let's see here, United 892, you're leaving my airspace for the Oakland domestic airspace, squawk 200, squawk 2200, and contact Oakland Center 132.7, here's my...
Relative squawk 2200, and also Center 122.2, on the way back, United 892.
Asiana 212, you're still with me, sir? You're entering the Oakland domestic airspace. Squawk 2200. Yeah, Asiana 212, you're entering the Oakland domestic airspace. Squawk 2200, squawk 2200. And contact Oakland Center 132.2.
You're down.
Squawk 2200, contact of land 132, that's 212 heavy, that's way to see, have a nice weekend, sir. You too.
Heavy with the position report.
Delta 77, heavy, go.
Delta 77, heavy reporting with the Papa Red 3D, Papa America Tango Yankee, 2129 Zulu. Flight level 370, Knox decimal 84, inbound stand for Akron 9 Romeo uniform, estimated is 2137 Zulu. Next is Tango Oscar uniform 0 out.
Delta 77, I copy position 32-129er, Zulu level 370, Mach 0.84.
Say again for the Delta 77 heavy?
Delta 77, I'm going to show you a read back, from the read back, I copy position 30 at 2129er, Zulu level 370, Mach 0.84.
That's correct for the Delta 77 heavy.
Open Oceanic, American 833 with you, flight level 340, 44 miles north of 53, November 53.
American 833, roger, state your position report for that fixed.
53 north 53 at 2136 Zulu. Current airspeed is 0.79.
American 833, copy 53 north 3 at 2136 Zulu, Mach 0.79er.
Roger. Next will be 49 north 54 at 2207 Zulu.
Okay, copy. On the radio. Alright, you got steps on each other. I believe it was an Air China calling. Go.
Air China Flight 105, position report.
China 105, go.
Air China Flight 105, heading 47 north, 150 west. Dismantled 45 north, 140 west at 2222 Zulu. Maintain flight level 370 and max number 0.84. Next waypoint 42 north, 130 west.
Alright, China 505 America, copy 45 north 150 west 2210 Zulu Delta 370 Mach 0.84.
That's correct.
San Francisco KSFO, Air 3, position report.
Korean Air, Carolina, give me the numbers one more time and go.
This is Korean Air 23. We just crossed 41 north, 130 west at 2132 in Zulu time. Next waypoint will be Tri-Sheet. It will be 2151 in Zulu time at level 370, Mach 0.83. Korean Air 23.
Alright, Korean Air 23, I copy inbound strikes at somebody steps on it. I believe it was 2120 Zulu for level 370, Mach 0.83.
Your reservation, okay?
They're China 742, go. Air China 742, copy inbound 46 north 1708 at 22120 Mach 0.83, flight level 350. Alright, you guys stepped on each other, let's try again.
United 858 position.
United 858, go.
Heavy 58, position 43 north, 160 west, 2133, flight level 390, 42 north, 150 west, 2219er, Mont decimal 85, 41 north, 140 west is next.
Hey, 58 copy, inbound 42 north, 150 west, Mont decimal 89er, flight level 350.
8.85 on the Mach speed for United 858.
United 858, sorry about that, Mach 0.85.
Hey,
all correct for United 858.
Air Nippon 2, entering the Oakland domestic airspace. Contact Oakland Center on 132.2, Spark 200, Spark 2200.
SS 776, Brandon, police airport.
Of the 776, go.
Yes, 7769, report 43 north, 130 west, on 2137 Zulu, level 670.887 max, Lockner the next, on 2151 Zulu.
706, contact him at level 92152 over 370 Mach 0.887.
Correct, this is correct, 776.
Alright, you guys stepped on each other. Let's try this again. Okay, but that was either air Nippon or air China, go.
China 5, free request. Climb to level 370.
China 56, going to level 370 understood.
And 370, China 5,
On Nippon 347 and position 4.
On Nippon 347, go ahead.
On Nippon 347, reporting correctly at 2136 Zulu, flight level 350, Mach decimal 81, estimating Tango at 2144 Zulu, thereafter Tango Oscar Uniform Zero.
Alright, copy 6 at 2144 Zulu, need the name one more time, I need the call sign again.
On Nippon 347, reporting correctly at 2136 Zulu, flight level 350, Mach decimal 81, estimating Tango at 2144 Zulu, thereafter Tango Oscar Uniform Zero.
Port Zulu, level 350.
Okay, again, please, on Nippon 347.
Nippon 347, copy your inbound Tango at 2144 Zulu, flight level 350, Mach 0.81.
Yes, correct, on Nippon 347.
It's correct, 166, position report.
Alright, you guys, that's on you again. Let's, one more time.
Delta 166, position report.
Delta 166, go ahead.
Delta 166 reporting Timber at 2132 Zulu, flight level 370, Mach 0.81. Next is Tatoosh VOR, expecting 2201 Zulu.
Delta 166, copy inbound at Tatoosh VOR at 2211 Zulu, flight level 370, Mach, I believe it's Mach 0.8.
Mach 181 and yes, Tatoosh VOR at 2201 Zulu, Delta 166.
010, thanks.
Hey, Jenna 23, position block 23.
Heavy with the position about.
Alright, that's the Delta aircraft on go.
Delta Stan Heavy reporting to the Tamro at 2137 Zulu. Altitude flight level 370, Mach decimal 84. Estimating status VOR at 2006 Zulu. Next is 9 Alpha Roman November Romeo.
For Delta 77, copy that VOR estimating that at 2206 Zulu, I need the flight level on this Mach one more time.
Flight level 370 and we would like to climb to flat and the Mach is this 823.
Alright, Mach 823 flight level 370.
That's correct, Delta 77 heavy.
FedEx 55, copy, expecting 14 north 150 west at 2233, Zulu flight level 370, Mach 28.
Read that correct, FedEx 55, and can you climb up to flight level 390?
Also one more time, they want to get 390.
For FedEx 55, thank you, so we just climb up to 390.
FedEx 55, yes, so that's fine. Calling maintain flight level 300 under.
Maintain flight level 390 for FedEx 55.
Radio, Cafe 197 heavy for this.
I believe that's Cafe 195 heavy, go.
Cafe 197, post 41 north, 140 east, that's 2129 Zulu. Flight level 390, Mach decimal 84. Estimating 39 north, 130 east, that's 2223 Zulu. Next, ACAM.
Cafe 197, I copy you, station, their actual clearance for Mach 0.84.
Correct. Radar, this is Cafe 786 heavy with you.
Cafe 786 heavy, roger, report position.
Okay. This is Cafe 786 heavy. This is Cafe 786 heavy, left at 5 north 160 west, estimating time to 54 north 150 west at 2212 Zulu, flight level 350, Mach 84, ground speed 489 over.
Okay, Cafe 786, copy you, inbound 54 north 150 west 2212, launch 184 for level 250.
And that's the services for Cafe 786 heavy.
FedEx 55, roger, break Delta 166, they're entering the Seattle. Local airspace, contact Seattle Center 124.2, block 2200, block 2200.
Contact Seattle, domestic 124.2, squawking 2200, very much bye-bye, that's what it is.
San Francisco Asiana 23.
San Francisco Radio.
Alright, you guys broke up. Next aircraft from line, go.
Asiana 23, position 45 north 150 west at 2129 Zulu, flight level 370. 44 north 140 west at 2216 Zulu. Next 41 north 130 west. Mach decimal 845. Go ahead.
Alright, copy 44. I copy 44 north 140 west. I need the 3000 Mach 1.
Yeah, Mach number 0.845.
Mach 845. American 167, go.
Okay, 167 copy, flight level 290, Mach 0.86, 45 North 130, West 5215.
San Francisco Radio on 247 and 64.
And upon 347, go.
On 247, holding Samu at 21440, flight level 350, decimal 81, estimating San Francisco link from VOR 2213 Zulu, thereafter Michael for Romeo over Loma.
On about 347, copy you inbound to Zero for level 350, Mach 0.81.
Yes, correct, so on 247.
San Francisco Radio 35681, position report.
Need to call that one more time, go.
FedEx 5681, reporting 490 North, 150 West, time 22140 Zulu, flight level 370, decimal 77 Mach. Next is 49 North, 150 West, time 2227 Zulu, and Papa Romeo Echo Tango Yankee.
Okay, Smith 81, copy flight level 370, Mach 0.7740, North 150, West 2327 Zulu.
Correct, 5681.
Korean Air 23, you're entering Oakland Terminal, Oakland Center Airspace. Honor, correction, contact Oakland Center 132.2, Squawk 2200, Squawk 2200.
Roger, contact Center 132.2 Squawk 200, Korean Air 23. Thank you. You have a good one.
You did?
Air Canada, position report.
Air Canada, go.
Okay, Air Canada, position 49 North, 140 West, time 2145, at level 390. Estimating pretty at 2219, exit Sumru and Mach 0.83.
Canada, copy, estimating 42,100 to a Mach 0.83.
Yep, that's correct.
Patriot 901, position report.
Big Bear 901, go.
Position at 2144 Zulu, 43 North, 170 West, Mach 0.84, flight level 350, inbound 42 North, 160 West, estimated 2234 Zulu, 41 North, 150 West thereafter.
Big Bear 901, San Francisco Radio copies, inbound 42 North, 160 West, and 2234, so level 35, and Mach 0.84.
Position report correct. Patriot 901.
Delta 77 here. Delta 77 entering the Seattle Center airspace. Squawk 2200, Squawk 2200, on contact Seattle Center 124.2.
Squawk 2200 and contact Seattle Center 124.3, Delta 77 heavy.
United 458, so we do not simulate oceanic clearance unless there is an air traffic control in your airspace online in which the exchange for clearance takes place. Next aircraft in line for position, go. Alright, I copied something with 357. This is a Malaysia aircraft, go.
Malaysian 67 reporting no flight position report. Last fix crossed at 45 knots 70. Sorry, correction there. Last fix crossed at 44 east 80.
at 2146 Zulu, flight level 370, estimated next fix at 45 knots 70, at 2240 Zulu, thereafter 47 knots 60, Mach is 0.81, around 533, over formulation 67.
Good Relation 67, copy 12270, inbound 24470 at 2240.
Right, I'm just going to run away for a little while. I've got to put some stuff away. And
Control,
so we'll be back shortly.
Alright, aircraft calling, you're a bit under, repeat your message one more time.
Control, Dragonair 48 to Hornmill, request climbing to flight level 390.
I'm on the table level 390.
Climbing to flight level 390, Dragonair 48 to Hornmill.
San Francisco, November 127, Quebec Sierra.
127 Quebec Sierra, go.
Yes, sir, we just crossed into Honolulu domestic airspace, 127 Quebec Sierra.
I know 127 Quebec Sierra, Honolulu airspace, and they're offline, Marina Com 12218 and squawk 2200, squawk 2200.
2200 and 128, November 127 Quebec Sierra, good night.
American,
American is crossing 42 north, 170 west at 2150. Next is 43 north, 160 west. Expect to have 2236 Zulu, Mach number is 83. For level 370. Next is 42 north, 150 west.
American 28, copy, 43 north, 160 west, inbound, 2236, Wilson level 370, Mach 0.83.
Delta 1720, position report.
American 200, sir, I do not handle the Honolulu airspace. They're offline, so money income 122.8. Air Child 7759, you're entering Seattle airspace. Contact Seattle Center on 124.2 and squawk 2200, squawk 2200.
Measure score 2200, taken please frequency and track 7769.
San Francisco Radio, Delta 1720 with position report.
Delta 1720, go.
Delta 1720 is at 39 north, 170 west at 2253 Zulu. Mach is 0.84. Altitude level 370. Next waypoint, 39 north, 160 west at 2254 Zulu.
1720, copy you inbound, 36 north, 10 west at 2254 Zulu, level 370, Mach 0.84.
Inbound for 39 north, 160 west.
Yeah, alright. 39 north, 160 west. 254.
San Francisco Radio. San Francisco Radio, Japan F50, heavy with you. I've lost contact with Anchorage Tennis, so I thought I'll contact you. The position report for you.
Hi, Japan F5, you're in my airspace. Oh.
Okay, Japan F50 heavy is at 55 north, 160 west at
2138 Zulu, flight level 370, estimate 54 north, 150 west S2221 Zulu, 52 north, 140 west thereafter, Mach decimal 86 and ground speed is 4907.
Banner 5, zero copy inbound, 54 north, 150 west S22 Zulu, Mach 0.86, flight level 370.
You are correct, Japan 50 Rabbit.
Set at the with you at flight level 370.
Bluebird 7 revolt position. Air Almost on 347, you're entering the Seattle Center airspace. Contact Seattle Center on 124.2 and squawk 2200, squawk 2200.
Contact Seattle Center 124.2 squawk 2200. Thank you very much for your oceanic service. Sorry for 347.
I build a Cafe 892, somebody was stepping over you, go. The Cafe, what was Cafe 870, estimating strikes at 221, 0.83. Thank you.
Radio Japan Air 50 Heavy. If possible, can we get a step climb to flight level 390?
Banner 50 Heavy, I don't see a problem with that. I'm going to maintain flight level 390 on your...
Okay, up to flight level 390 for Japan Air 50.
Korean Air 711. Korean Air 711, state Mark, please for me.
Well, it's breakfast time. 8 a.m.
Okay,
in the morning,
anybody who's aircraft waiting for position report?
And I have baked beans on
United
toast.
75 Tango.
75 Tango, go.
United 75 Tango reporting 42 north, 150 west, time 2157 Zulu, flight level 350, Mach 0.84. Estimating 41 north, 140 west, time 2247 Zulu, 39 north, 130 west thereafter.
Okay, United 75 Tango, copy flight level 350, Mach 0.8441 north, 150.
Just a tiny bit in the warm zone.
Correct.
Japan Air 185.
Guys, steps over each other, I believe. Japan Air 185,
Japan Air 182 report for you.
Still got 24 of you guys watching. Good to see.
Position, altitude line, on forward west.
Everybody. Okay, aircraft on frequency, watch your mic. Somebody, you're stepping over everybody. Our aircraft standby. Speedbird 7, so watch your mic. Thank you.
Numbers of scale, which is 6 Incheon X-ray, position report.
Charlie X-ray. Speedbird 7. Speedbird 7. On the frequency. Watch your mic. Nothing over everybody.
San Francisco Radio, Jones Code 1 heading with you.
Okay, Charlie X-ray, go ahead, sir.
Okay, this is Xtreme X-ray reporting forward north 140 west at 2159 Zulu, flight level 350, speed Mach decimal 84. Estimating 39 north 130 west 2258 Zulu, next DACAM, Delta Alpha Charlie Echo Mike.
Official X-ray copy for level 25 from Mach 28, wind about 39 west 150 west, turn out north 150 west 20.
Correct.
Japan Air 18 Japan Air 18 go. 50, position 52 north, 14 west, 140 west, ETA is 2239 Zulu, Banjo, Mike Alpha, November, Juliet, Oscar, at ETA 2300 Zulu, flight level 330, at Mach 8.830, Japan Air 18. Air 18 copy Mach 0.83 to level 320 inbound to Manjo at estimated 30. Correct. Anyway.
Japan Air 225.
Midnight 10 with first again. Midnight 10, go ahead. Midnight 10 from Chengdu, time 2158, time 7390, Mach 787. Estimating green, time 2247 to Indiana. Midnight 10, copy, estimating green, T217 to left, level 29ers now. I'm prep 2246, sugar. Sorry about that. 2246 to green for midnight. And I'm on the left side.
Japan Air 65.
Delta 1 heavy.
Delta 1 heavy, good.
Delta 1 heavy, flight level 370, 22.030, speed 0.87 Mach.
Delta 1 copy, flight level 370, 0.87.
Japan Air 225.
Enter 225, stand by, first break. Speedbird 95, contact Oakland Center 132.2 and Squawk 2200, Squawk 200.
2200 and Oakland 132.2,
Right. Cathay 6952, entering the Oakland airspace. Contact Oakland Center 132.2 and Squawk 2200, Squawk 2200. Have a great night.
132.20 Squawk 2200, has a 652. San Francisco Radio, United 292, position report.
Banner 225, good.
United 292.
United 292, sir. You're not to Banner 225, Banner 225, good.
Japan Air 225, cross north 48 west 150 and 21642, so 220, Mach 0.87. Next is north 49 west 140. Estimated time for arrival is 2247
Banner 225, copy inbound north 49 west 10, 2472, level 330, Mach 0.87. Correct. United aircraft calling for position, I believe it was United 895.
United 292, I'm sorry, I thought I heard United somewhere in there. We just passed 46 north, 160 west, 2151. Flight level 370, Mach 187, 478 ground speed, next stage 45 north, 150 west, estimated 2246 Zulu, then after 44 north, 140 west.
United 290, copy 45 west, 150 west, 0. Can you repeat the cruise on the Mach one more time?
Flight level 370, Mach 0.87.
And 290, copy flight level 390 and Mach 0.87.
United 292, Mach, I'm sorry, flight level 370 for now.
Okay, flight level 370, United 290.
No problem, United 292, correct, and after 45 north, 150 west, we'd like to step up to flight level 390.
Okay, let me know when the time comes.
292.
American 733 Heavy.
American 733 Heavy, go.
American 733 Heavy, pass north 46, west 150 at 2200 Zulu. Level 370, Mach 1.825. Axis north 45, west 140. Expected at 2251 Zulu. Then north 42, west 130.
American 233, copy, inbound north 5, west 140, 370, 251.
No problem. American 733 Heavy.
San Fransisco KSFO. I believe that was all Nippon 1008.
Level 1008, position 45 off 150 with 2157. Engine code 350, Mach 184, estimate 44 north 140 with
Nippon 1008, copy, inbound 44
I was
north.
just coming back. I'm currently eating breakfast. We're having baked beans on toast. Currently the tyre's off, so I'm eating. That'll come back on before we start our Z and arrival preparations.
150 to north 44 east 140 at 309 correct. USA 556 heavy. 274 Papa, copy inbound to 49, west 150 at 2235 to Mach 0.86 transfer 480 at level 390.
San Francisco Radio Delta 1720, requesting flight level 390.
Level 1720, climb and maintain flight level 390 on the first.
Roger that, up to 390, Delta 1720.
Alright, you guys, that's on each other. I believe it was a Delta aircraft. On go. Alright, 2104 aircraft on his position.
Oh, San Francisco,
About 2 hours from landing. Just 2.
Aircraft comes off in
Pretty cool, huh?
Cafe aircraft, though.
Cafe 786 Heavy, position report.
Cafe 762, have a go.
Cafe 786 Heavy is position 54 north, 150 west, 2207 Zulu, and flight level 350, estimated
time at 52 north, 140 west at 2254. Next is Bosnia at Mach point 489 ground speed over.
Alright, Cafe 786, copy Seoul 370, Mach point 84, I believe that was, estimating 52 north, 140 west at 2254.
And that's correct for Cathay 786 Heavy, thank you.
San Fransisco KSFO.
That was either Cafe 095 or Japan 095.
That's not very slow. On 014 video pin.
Aircraft on the call. Sky 5, please. Okay, aircraft 53, go. Aircraft 5, 3, we are inbound 46 north, 150 west. Estimate time 2214 Zulu, and settle 136 window mark .83. Aircraft 53, copy, inbound 46 west, 2214 Zulu, over 360 Mach 28. Is that correct? You're trying to line 5.
Cafe 8 Charlie Bravo position.
8 Charlie Bravo, stand by. Cafe 870, you're entering the Oakland Center airspace. Contact Oakland Center 132.2 and Mach 2200, Mach 2200.
San Fransisco
Oakland Center, American 833 with flight report. Okay, 833, go ahead. Yes, 1449 north, 154 south or west. Flight level 340, Mach 0.79. Requesting flight level 360. American 8, go ahead, for level 3, I believe that was level 360 on the climb 2 and copy Mach 0.79. Climb flight level 360. Next report, 45 north, 155 west. Approximately 2238. Okay, copy 2238.
San Francisco Radio, Cafe 952 with a position report.
Cafe 952, guys.
She was there, but then
Cafe 952 cross nudge at 2210 Zulu. Next is Gulf at 2246 Zulu. Cartouche thereafter. Flight level 390, Mach 0.845.
Cafe 945, copy you, inbound Dolphin 2249 Zulu, Cartouche thereafter, for level 390, I believe, and Mach 0.845.
Readback is correct for Cafe 952.
Over it.
I believe that was on you're very low on the mic. Go ahead. John 216, good. John 216, good. John 216, take over 370. Break Cafe 870.
Contact Oakland 132.2 and Squawk 200, Squawk 200.
San Francisco Junior 들어가서
One dog Alpha 844, go ahead.
One heavy position.
Also one heavy.
48 north, 179 west, 22.16 Zulu, speed 278 knots.
Also one copy, 278 knots on the indicated, 2216 Zulu and 4 north, 4 west.
That is for radio at the 1523 position port.
1538, go ahead.
Passover 44 November Tennessee at 22150 Zulu. Expecting 43 north 60 at 2320 Zulu. Then 42 north November 50. Ground speed is 577. We're currently at flight level 370.
Now 53, 800 club, please come into our ground. 5 north, 6 direct, 2
Charlie Brown.
What, Lufthansa 8 Bravo, start off base,
Lufthansa Charlie Brown position.
Lufthansa 8 Bravo.
Reporting position Hondo at time 2207 Zulu, flight level 320, Mach flight 4. Next is Bailan at time 2310 Zulu and Canal thereafter.
I believe I caught Bailan 2300 Zulu and level 320 for Lufthansa.
That's correct, Lufthansa just broke just.
There's 19 of
I can't even hear them. I can see the light on, but that's it.
Yeah, copy. It was 140, 120 west 2255, that's flight level 370. Aircraft colony that's on repeat.
Aircraft calling, the microphone too close to the mouth.
Okay, so then copy that. Somebody else that's on it.
Busan, most of the doors have 130 west. 110, Xsplit Broadcaster. 223, direction of N3, Rocket Price.
Itinerary 012, didn't copy all that. I copied Mach 85 and flight level 3.
Clear 011, very much.
We're looking about 2 hours out of San Francisco, about 10 minutes short of 2 hours. So 1 hour 50 minutes. On the comments we're just talking about favourite aircraft and which one I'd put first, second and third. And to be honest, I like the smaller aircraft mostly, I think, because of the shorter sectors that they can fly. Also, the fact that they're less automated, you actually do more. Especially the Dash 8, you've got paper checklists instead of anything like this thing with the checklist down there. It's amazing, but you know, it's all there. So you have to have paper out, you're looking at charts and all kinds of things. So, to fly the Dash 8, you need about 8 hands.
41 north, 140 west, 307. 39 north, 130 west is next, requesting 5 level 410.
Okay, common tip level 3, United HDA, common tip level 3 minus, we're copy 39 north, 104 west.
Roger that, you said climb 2410?
You're requesting 370, right?
Negative, we're at 39er requesting 410.
Okay, common tip level 410.
Yeah, it seems Batastic is down rather than like the actual server. So,
Delta 12 heavy, your engine
not sure what's going on there.
Center airspace, contact Seattle, center on 124.2 and clock 200, clock 20.
Roger, 2200 in the box, over to Seattle Center, Delta 12 heavy.
San Francisco radio, Green 825,
Trainer 825, good.
Green 825, at 51 north 150 west at 230 flight level 390, Mach 0.83, heading now to 50 north 140 west, expecting that at 2255 Zulu, intersection pretty, Papa Romeo Echo Tango Yankee after that.
Trainer 825, copy, Mach 0.83, level 390, down to 50 north 140 west at 2215.
50 north 140 west at 2255 Zulu,
Trainer 825, copy, 22, I believe it was 55 Zulu, that's 50 north. Okay, Airfront 742, good.
Airfront 742, crossing 45 north, 140 west, at time 2202 Zulu, level 370, estimating 42 north, 130 west, at time 205 west, 205 after that thereafter. Mach decimal 86, cross speed, flight 40.
Airfront 742, I believe that was 410, calling ship 410, copy 14 north, 30 west inbound, and that's Mach 20.
Correct, and Airfront 742, did you say climb level 410?
Airfront 742, yes, sir, calling ship 410.
Negative, no, possible.
Okay, Airfront 742, don't know what I heard there then, alright, main ship level 390.
Yeah, right back. Come on.
Was that United 35 Tango calling?
Let us know when you're finishing.
Defender 5, so you have to go.
Defender 5, so have you at 54 north, 150 west. That's 2210, weather is 390. Estimate 52 north, 140 west at 23070. 49 thereafter. Mach decimal 87 and ground speed is 490.
Okay, copy, I believe that was Greener 0. That's the call sign. It's Greener aircraft.
Yeah, the
140 west. That's I believe that was 3255 Zulu.
Negative, call sign is China 50 heavy, and it was 53 north 140 west at 2307 Zulu.
231070 for China 50.
San Francisco radio, Linux 561, position report.
Didn't catch the call, that's what it said, honey. I got the number 56, right?
FedEx 5681.
Alright, FedEx 5681, good.
Copy, reporting 49 north, 140 west, time 2228 Zulu. Flight level 370.77 Mach. Next is Alpha Romeo Echo Tango Yankee, expected 2303 Zulu.
Echo 681, Roger, copy, Mach 0.77, flight level 370, from the Barrett, 20, I believe that was 2303.
2203. Okay, correct, 681.
Alright, look here. Delta 85, you're entering Seattle airspace. Contact Seattle Center on 124.2 and Spark 2200, Spark 2200, Spark 2200. Ross Fox 222, if you're with me, sir, you're entering the Oakland airspace. Contact Oakland Center on 132.2, Fox 2200, Fox 2200.
Just going to show you guys the padlocks again. These are the tracks in use across the Pacific Ocean. You only have one per destination.
Aircraft Oakland Oceanic, sends us radio closing in 10 minutes.
They're closing.
Central Radio Extrainer, Parker 1059, position report.
Is there a frequency we can send to at the moment, or is it just your patient going to unit home?
Speedbird 7, sir, what's the location?
We just...
Central City Radio, FA 197 position.
Let me give you a report. So we passed Sierra Yankee Alpha at 10:13 Zulu time at flight level 370. Ground speed 521, large decimal 83. We expect to pass curves at 10:29 Zulu time and Delta Uniform Tango at 10:45 Zulu time. Zulu time.
Speedbird 7. Speedbird 7, so you can contact Anchorage Center, I believe that is frequency 133.
Just dropped out of the voice room. Not sure if it's the ATC gone or what.
aircraft calling before Delta. We call sign position.
Beachside 901, position hold.
We're not going good.
Position at 2230 Zulu, 42 north, 160 west, Mach decimal 85, flight level 350.
So there on the screen we've got the pack odds. I don't know what the random blue lines are, but these ones going across the Pacific are the tracks. And you have one track per city pair basically. And they're designed to kind of sit inside Jetstream going that direction and maintain outside Jetstream going that direction.
And copy position 14 north, 160 west at 2330.
San Francisco radio, can say 197 in position.
Copy aircraft calling, stay call sign position.
Copy 197, 39 knots, 130 set to 4 Zulu, that will be for correction 390, Mach decimal 84, estimated station that's 2241 Zulu, next 8.
Cafe 907, I copy paint thereafter. I need to fix estimated and flight level Mach 1.
Cafe 197, number decimal 84, flight level 390, past 390 knots, 130 set, probably 4 Zulu. Expecting data at 2241 Zulu.
Roger, copy station at 241.
Correct.
Gianna 2-3 position.
Gianna 213, I believe that was.
Gianna 2-3 position 44 north, 140 west at time 2216 Zulu. Yeah, I know that was a long time ago. Flight level 370. Estimate 41 north, 130 west at 2309 Zulu. After that is Trish, Mach decimal 845. Go ahead.
Gianna 2-3, San Francisco radio, copy 21 north and 130 west, and 6 traffic, flight level 370.
41 north, 130 west, and flight level 370. Gianna 2-3.
American 167, stand by, sir. Korean Air 14, entering the Oakland Center airspace. Contact Oakland Center on 132.2 and squawk 220, squawk 2200.
Contact Oakland Center.
Oakland production range looking at 872 with you. Flight level 310, currently 170 north command away from 51 north, 52 will give you position run overhead.
Roger.
San Francisco radio, Air China Flight 1059, position report.
And 5059er, go ahead, sir, you'll be my last position.
Air China Flight 1059, taxi 45 north, 140 west. Estimated 42 north, 130 west at 2318 Zulu. Next report is Vector Echo Sierra Papa Alpha, and maintain flight level 370, Mach number 0.84.
I'm Mach 0.84, VAP 3180.
Reverse correct, China Flight 1059.
Okay, attention all aircraft. Oakland San Francisco radio is now closing. There could possibly be another Oakland oceanic control pop-up here in the next, between now and by the time you guys get to these sectors. Seattle Center is online. They're on 124.2. Oakland Center is also online, and the sector from the oceanic is the Charlie sector. That's 132.2. All aircraft you can monitor 162.8. Like I said, you should have another oceanic control popping up here. But for now, oceanic is now closed to monitor Unicom 162.8.
Thank you, VC.
Good job.
After that, thank you for your service.
Control, this is I just wondered, do you think there's going to be some more people online going into Seattle tonight?
Yeah, I do. I hope I'm going to see what I can do to get another control online as I log off here. But for now, I am closing. But like I said, there could be another oceanic control popping up here. So definitely watch out for them.
Yeah, I will do. Thank you. Just another question, because it may be a while before I reach somebody else. If I need to, can I climb up to 390?
You call for one more time?
Yeah, sorry, just wanted, if I need to, can I climb up to 390? There's no control on
Yes. There's no control, maintain your own separation with the other aircraft. Like I said, another control could be popping up here. Definitely watch your pilot client for another control popping up here. I'll see what I can do to get one online. But for now, we are closing, and all aircraft need to monitor 122.8.
Yeah, that's great. Thanks a lot for your help tonight.
No problem.
Channel switched. Good job, bye-bye.
Cool, so I've left the control area, and the next frequency is 132.2. We'll catch them at Tirish, or Trish as it might be called. Alright, so we're golden arrival. I think I already said that in, golden 6. Currently in San Francisco we have wind 320 at 8 knots. Cloud few at 800 feet. It's not exactly VFR. Scattered 1,500, 10 statute mile visibility. So it's just a bit of scattered fog, low cloud that's going through the area. Well, we do have the time. Let's have a look at some charts. And to do that, I need that one. Alright then, we're looking at the ground chart for San Francisco. You can see the characteristic double crosshatch runways like that. The international terminal down there. That section there. So these are the big international arms, Alpha and Golf. I'd expect that would be landing on probably runway 28 with that wind, 300 at 5 knots or 8 knots or whatever it was. So we're coming in this direction, landing on the 28s left or right, and probably vacating up around here. I'd prefer to go to Golf. They might put us on Alpha, that's not a problem. There's the ILS for runway 28 right. I usually find 28 right slightly preferred. Down here we see the category. 213 is the minimum decision height. Now the Golden Gate arrival itself, we're inbound via ENI, Mendocino. I used to think that was called Kennebrook. We're in via Point Reese. And there we are, yep, Point Reese. So ENI, which is apparently Mendocino, Point Reese, and then the rest of that arrival. There's a requirement here to cross, oh no, that's for San Jose. Ignore that. San Francisco arrivals, expect to cross Lozit at 11,000. So I'm going to chuck that in on the sim side. On 10. And that's set. Might put 250 knots in there as well. 300's a bit hot. There we go. Let's see how much we'll be landing with. Currently have 20, we'll end up with 12.9 at the end. It's about 7. There we go. Yeah, we'll be using flap 30. And 143 on the approach speed. Yeah, I don't find the San Francisco too bad, but we'll see how it handles up with a 777 going in there. Passenger announcement? Not yet. I'm still an hour away. I wonder how many comments I've gotten in this thing so far today. It would be in the hundreds. Can't wait to put all this ocean behind us. Where are other people around? Might as well bring up the other runway. There's 828 left. As well as right. This will be one of those two, most definitely. I see top of the descent. Little green T/D. I love that one. That's my favourite waypoint. TD. Oh, someone's across quite quickly. Or am I catching them? Can't tell. can't wait to see some of that action happening. I know you're right. Over land we can get waypoints with 3 letters in them. EN, whatever it is. ENI. Because that's a VOR. And a VOR needs to be on land. I like the ones that they picked with H. We're doing the old silly game where you take a name of a city and then someone has to say the name of another city that begins with the last letter of the last city. So for instance, we've come up with, I think the first one was Paris, and then I came up with Sydney. Swaghead Studios came up with Yellowknife. That ends in an E. Molly Mac took Edinburgh. After that we went with, I think, Houston. And it's Nottingham. Well, they're suggesting to go with U. Now we're looking for a city that ends with the letter I. So we've gone with Nairobi. Yep. Just going to tune into Oakland to have some chatter. There's one in Russia called Irkutsk, something like that. It's the one that there's a, yeah, we'll take that one. Addon. Yeah, 1.3 million. Ooh, Indianapolis, I like that. Good work. I'll take Anchorage. We need another ring. Good work. Another N. I like an N1.
United 1691, cross Lawson and maintain 11,000, San Francisco Bridge, China 2.
Descending across the Lawson at 11,000, and altimeter 2990, United 1691.
Looking for a city that starts with the letter I. I've got a couple of ideas. Here's an idea. A city that begins with I happened to be one of the ones we departed from this evening yesterday. But I do have another one that I'll win from. Yeah. Molly Mac got it. Oh, they're throwing away the eyes now. Keep them. I like Gothenburg best. That actually sounds like a proper city. Greenwich is like a town in London. But that makes it another go. G. Gainesville. We're looking for the letter E then. I'm just going to jump up for a second and do some business. And when we get back we'll do an approach briefing and then we'll contact the new centre at Tirish.
Asiana 216 heavy contact NorCal approach 120.9, get in. Asia 216 heavy 120.9, get in. Reckon 167 heavy, cross Lawson and maintain 11,000, San Francisco altimeter 2992. Yep, that's affirmed. United 1691, reduce speed by 100 knots for spacing.
Reducing speed 1 by 100 knots and at 1691.
Speaker 287, heavy contact up on center 133.7 again.
Switching to 143.7 for speaker at 37. Thanks very much.
San Francisco information, Bravo now current.
Open center clearing at 012. 3 miles of headquarters in India. By Rosie.
Korean Air 014 heavy, open center squawk 3216 and normal squawk 5 Charlie please.
3216 squawk Nova, yeah, 01.
Lieutenant Captain Uniform 42.
Air France 742 heavy, open center squawk 3217 ident.
Squawk 3217, right hand,
Korean Air 014 heavy, radar contact 28 miles west of the Mendocino VOR. Reduce speed by 100 knots for spacing.
Clear platform. Okay. United 1691, we will only be for a 45 knot speed reduction and further reduction in the descent.
It's 1691, roger. Thanks, but you can resume normal speed at this time.
Okay, normal speed, United 1691.
American 167, clear direct laws at intersection.
Direct laws.
American 167, has to verify you have information out, correction, Bravo, for San Francisco.
Roger,
Air France 742, heavy radar contact, 10 miles southeast of the left side intersection.
Alright, time to score 2200. Just leaving Oceanic at Trish.
United 1691 traffic, 2 o'clock, 7 miles will be same direction, descending out of level 3-5 airport from 1000 is the heavy 777.
Roger, United 1691.
American 167 traffic, 8 o'clock, 6 miles, same direction, descending out of level 30 for 1000, A320.
Might as well do it anyway.
American 160 Sun Heavy, maintain maximum forward speed.
Okay, position report, because our oceanic controller left after a marathon 9 hours at the scope. Position 41 north, 130 west, time 2310 Zulu, flight level 370. Estimating Trish at time 2327 Zulu, and after that is Echo November India. Mark decimal 845. Go ahead.
United 1691, maintain minimum practical speed at this time.
Say again, United 1691.
United 1691, reduce speed to minimum practical speed.
Minimum speed, United 1691.
Fuel's doing quite well. We've got, what, about 14 ton, 12.7. So we didn't have as much tailwind as I thought. 12.7 tons, and our reserve was in the 5s. 5.2. So plenty of fuel. We'll be arriving with about 30 minutes of holding time, and then we have to divert. Let's have a look at what we're doing with the that thing. So I've got Golden Gate 6 arrival, obviously named for a very famous bridge. We'll be entering at ENI, which is right there, Mendocino. I don't know why they'd call Mendocino Echo November India. Well, at least it does have an N in it and an I. Fair enough. Mendocino, or we call it MEN. Point Reese, that's fairly obvious. Requirement across this waypoint, Lozit at 11,000. And from there we'll probably get some vectors out towards one of the runway approaches.
742 heavy, cross Lozit and a maintain of 11,000.
Just like that.
Let's go altitude 29901 with the Bravo current.
After that we're going down for runway 28 left to right. I think they both have the same altitude, don't they? 213, 213, yes it is. So I'm going to go ahead and plug that in. 213, that's the minimums. Just need to grab the minimums. It's a Barrow minimum. And 1, 2, 3. There we are. Yep, so we've got radio minimum set 213. That's for both 28 left and 28 right.
United 1691, turn right turning 180, vectors to traffic.
Right turn 180, United 1691.
Record 167, turn left heading 120, 1 able, proceed direction Lawson intersection, across Lawson and maintain 1000.
Open Center, feedback trade 7 Heavy, back with you, passing now, flight level 263.
Super 37 Heavy, open center roger, and stay the next waypoint Edgerton.
Next waypoint is post for feedback trade 7. Feedback trade 7 is now on the left heading to 5.
Thank you. Favorite 287 Heavy, reduce speed by 2, correction reduce speed to 23 for first station.
Joe, just confirm that was reduced speed to 230 knots for feedback trade 7 Heavy.
Affirmative, sir.
Roger, reducing speed to 230 knots, feedback trade 7 Heavy.
Even 016 Heavy, open center roger. Incheon 211 Heavy, open center roger.
We'll be contacting our Oakland control soon. Oakland Center.
United 1691, turn left heading 110, 1 able, proceed direct to Lawson intersection.
To the left 100, block is 1691.
Korean Air 014 Heavy. Korean Air 014 Heavy, turn right heading 180, vectors to traffic.
Heading 180 off, Korean Air 014.
Agent 211 Heavy, traffic 3 o'clock, 5 miles opposite direction, 11 at 1000, it's a Heavy 777.
And good evening, Oakland Center, or Oakland Control, sir. This is Delta 292. Are you controlling interstate?
Negative.
Okay, Delta 292. Delta 292, okay, Delta 292, what airports are you going to?
It's hard to say, we control over 100 airports. Alright, stand by break. Agent 011 Heavy, do you have those traffic excites that I pointed out to you, sir? Okay, 211 Heavy, additional traffic is 3 o'clock, 3 miles opposite direction, the thing out of 14,000 for 11,000 is AC-20. United 1691 traffic, 4 o'clock, 4 miles opposite direction, coming out of 18,000 for Polo 190, heavy 777.
Yeah, 1691 Roger. What's easy to right now?
1691 still maintains minimum forward speed, please. Break, American 167, heavy contact, NorCal Bridge 12.9.
Delta 293, the press is brief.
There we go.
Speedbridge 287, heavy traffic, 1 o'clock, 8 miles, southbound, descending out of 13,000 for 11,000, heavy 777.
How about you ask me the trace on the traffic?
Green Air 014, heavy traffic, 9 o'clock, 7 miles, southwestbound, descending out of 15,000 for 11,000, heavy 777.
Putting as you're on hold.
Agent up 211 heavy, Honda maintain total 320. United 1691 heavy, correction, United 1691 contact NorCal Approach 120.9.
120.9, United 1691. That's clear air to Rock.
Carrier 14 heavy, right? Speedbridge 287 heavy, contact NorCal Approach 120.9.
Don't get 120.9 for Speedbridge 287. Oakland Center, last 54.
Last 5024 from Center.
RKSI with you at flight level 330.
Last 5024, right?
Oakland Center, Incheon 23, flight level 370.
Agent 23 heavy up at the center, reset transponders, squawk 322032.
Squawk code 3220, Incheon 23.
Green Air 014 heavy, turn left heading 090 when able, proceed direct to Love intersection.
How do you do
I'm stopping playing now. Have to get serious and start looking at these arrival procedures. Just ding the cabin.
23, have your radar contact over to the best way to intersection.
Asia 23 coming.
Korean Air 014, heavy contact for Cal approach 1T0.9 every day.
Welcome to the flight Korean Air 014.
Haven't been assigned a runway yet, but they're running 28, so it'll be either 28 left or 28 right. Both 28 left and 28 right have the same minimum altitude decision height, which is 213. Julian Barrow.
Good evening, 1149, transfer.
United 1149, that's on the center rocket. United 903 up on the center Russian. Alaska 224, cross Alaska, trying to maintain a 11 11,000. San Francisco, altimeter 29901.
Repeat that 54.
Alaska 224, cross Alaska, trying to maintain a 11 11,000. San Francisco, altimeter 29901.
Alaska 224 will cross Lazarus at flight level 110 international.
Okay, good afternoon. OASO 6 China X-ray, path level 210, descending correction pathway, level 210, descending 1,000. Oasis 6 Cherry X-ray, open center, rudder. Open center, 390. at 10,000.
United 853 Heavy from center, roger, common maintain 15,7.
Alright, that's 15,000 for United.
Cool, so 10 AM, which is to say on the hour, roughly, that's when we'll be landing, assuming that's a straight in approach. We might get vectored around for a while. Let's have a look at what we're doing once we get in. We might even have a gate or something assigned to us. You never know. Yep, sim real time. Current time is
United
23.
853 Heavy, common maintain level 60.
Alright, now it's up to flight level 30 for United 853.
Now in 3 minutes. That's a little less than half an hour to go.
Auckland Center, this direction now flight 1059. With you, we just taxing vector, and our next report is Mendocino, and maintain flight level 370.
I can see some America over there. Look at that. Land.
Air Chatter Freight 1059 Heavy open center, squawk 3221.
Squawk 3221 for Asian.
Let's grab that descent checks, since it's about time we did something. Recall. Recall check, no items, it's all clear. Notes, there are none. Autobake will be 2 for landing. It's possible to make it 1, but 2.
Air Chatter Freight 1059 Heavy radar contact 25 miles northeast of
Landing
the
data
intersection.
has already been set. Flap speed will be 137 on the flap 30.
Roger, thank you.
And approach speed 143.
Heavy traffic, 3 o'clock, 4 miles north.
Just waiting on the approach briefing to plug in the data. We've already done the star. And we're inbound via the Golden 6 arrival. There's a requirement to cross Lozit at or below 11,000 feet. Then we'll get vectors for the actual ILS. ILS will be either 28 left or 28 right. Minimum set 213. And we'll let the automatic system take over when we select the runway. After landing, we are vacating to
Asian 23 Heavy, cross the lots of time to maintain 1111 South, San Francisco, altitude 2991.
Give altimeter 29901 and cross Lozit and maintain 1000 HNR23. Been cleared out 11,000. 11,000 is set. 29901 is pre-selected.
Oasis 6, Charlie X-ray contact NorCal approach 120.9, good afternoon. 120.9, Oasis 6, Charlie
And
X-ray.
might as well pre-select this one as well. 2991, so that's a standby standard.
Asian 23 Heavy, do you have the Golden Gate 6 arrival or Point Ridge 1 arrival in Portsmouth?
Asian 23, we have both rather the Golden.
Asian 23 Heavy, Roger. In terms of Point Ridge 1 arrival, or Point Ridge if you are at this time. Point Ridge 1 arrival.
Give that Point Ridge 1 arrival, and was that direct to Point Ridge now? Asian 23.
Asian 23 Heavy, I gave you the wrong descent instruction before, but apologies there. Like cross Stin 718 on 11817. Delta 1 Heavy up on center squad 3222 3222. Delta 1 Heavy negative 3222 3222. 3222
So they've taken us off the arrival they gave us. And we had to cross somewhere.
Aircraft 742 Heavy, contact North Approach 120.9.
Let's bring up the charts for Point Race to double check where that is. Asiana 23, just understanding we're on Point Reese 1 arrival now, and when ready down to flight down to 11,000. Is there a crossing restriction at 11,000?
Asiana 23 Heavy should be the intersection Sierra Tango India November 0.
Copy that, cross stints at 11,000, thanks. Asiana 23. Make it 250 knots.
United Knights
and 11.
Heavy, leave airspace to the north. Salt Lake Center offline. Radar service grenaded. Change of route.
Top of the center points right there again. Okay, then we need to rebrief the arrival because it's changed. We have Point Reese 1 arrival. From Mendocino, we track Point Reese directly, then Stins, which we need to cross at 11,000. We maintain 11,000 until instructed otherwise. However, the track goes direct to Hadley, HDDs, and from there to Woodside. So I have that set up. ENI PYE for Point Reese, Stints with the 11,000 restriction, Hadley and OSI. This is Woodside, and from there we'll get a arrival. Very good.
At Singapore 1 Heavy, open service, say your position again, one time.
Okay, then approach briefing. Pretty well correct, and we just need to select the runway once we get it, so I'll call that done. Approach briefing completed.
EVA 016 Heavy, contact center 124.2 unit.
And next is approach checklist.
Singapore 16 Heavy, you should be caught in Seattle Center 124.2.
Just need the altimeters once we get through 18,000, and then the runway, preferably before that.
Welcome to United at 1149.
United 1149 at home center.
So can we get 370?
Nice little set of clouds over there.
United 1149, Honda maintain level 370.
370 down 1149.
Americal 7983 Heavy. Do you want us to just maintain 30 stops? Flight level 300 right now.
Delta 1 Heavy, that's a confirmed since you were descent.
And
we'll start descent.
Delta 853 traffic, 2 o'clock, 7 miles opposite direction, descending out of level 290 for 11000 heavy triple stone.
Alright, we have the traffic inside.
Local Center Asiana 23 leaving flight level 370.
Asiana 23 Heavy right on.
Let's do a PA call. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking from the flight deck. Joining me on the flight deck is YouTube. I hope you enjoyed your flight across the Pacific Ocean today as Flight 23 from Incheon, Seoul to San Francisco. We are beginning our descent currently and do expect to arrive into San Francisco approximately 30 minutes
behind 211 Heavy, contact Seattle Center 124.2.
Just looking at the arrival, we'll be coming in over the Golden Gate Bridge, just should be visible off to the left hand side of the aircraft as we turn in. I will then be positioning to a location a little bit east of the airfield.
Yeah, 853 Heavy, if there was a discrepancy before,
and then we'll make an approach in from the east. Currently the weather in San Francisco is showing good visibility, a little bit of scattered cloud around. Temperature of 17 degrees Celsius and a light breeze. Once again, apologies for the delay leaving Seoul. However, we have managed to catch up quite a bit of that, and we should get you on to the ground roughly at the o'clock on the hour, so about 10-15 minutes time. Anyway, thanks for flying with us on Asiana. Hope you've enjoyed your flight and have a pleasant and safe on your journey from San Francisco. Cabin crew, please prepare the aircraft for arrival.
Alaska 224, resume normal speed.
Alaska 224, resuming normal speed.
Asiana 23 Heavy, reduce speed at 100 knots, so 350 for the ground speed.
Reducing speed by 100 knots, Asiana 23. Looks like they want 200. That's going to be a bit of an ask. Just going to deploy the speed brake right there. Make it 220 because we were talking about ground speed. In fact, we're going to make it 230. I like 230 better.
Classic 596, open center, roger.
.240, we'll leave it right there. We'll actually decelerate as we ascend. See, we're actually increasing our airspeed, but our ground speed's actually maintaining. By the time we're maintaining 240 knots, ground speed will actually start going down. Bit of a trick. .360 knots ground speed, roughly where we want it to be. Just had a bit of a burp there in the flight sim world where I think San Francisco...
224, traffic as your 4 o'clock, 5 miles in the same direction, descending out of level 180 for 11,000 heavy 777. Copy that. Alaska 224, maintain maximum forward speed.
Got a status message. And it's gone. Yeah. Back to the checks. Passenger signs coming on. Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, I've turned on the seatbelt signs for arrival into San Francisco. Please ensure that your seatbelts are fastened and that you are in your seats, which are upright, with the tray cables stowed. Thanks for your compliance.
Incheon 23 heavy, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, Incheon 23 heavy. Resume full speed, we can...
Delta 1 heavy, contact from center 133.7.
Going to 133.7.
That's popping in through this cloud.
Alaska 224, contact NorCal approach 120, flight 9 Arcade.
11885 over here.
Contact 120.9,
left and 3 right. Runway 1 left and 1 right, closed due to instruction. Please leave back all short instructions, advise on initial contact information. Leaving San Francisco International Airport, information Bravo, 2256 Zulu, wind 28, person 270 at Niner, visibility 10. Sky conditions view at 800.
temperature 17.10, altimeter 29 now.
I think that ADIS is updating right now. Anyway, we've got 2991, we're through transition. Altimeter set 2991 and on standby. Approach checklist complete. Next is landing.
And at 8:53, traffic 4 o'clock, 7 miles opposite direction, level 370, heavy 777. And we have traffic in sight for United 83.
Okay, ADIS is Bravo. Q&A, well, keep saying Q&H. Altimeter 2991. Cloud view at 800 feet. That's going to be a funny little thing to look at. Wind 270 at 9 knots. Visibility above 10 miles. Statute. And sorry, that's
711 heavy up center 505.
Oh, aircraft. Let's go on to landing lights. They're on. The logo on as well.
Hello.
Getting pretty close to 10,000. There's San Francisco and Oakland Bay. San Francisco Airport right over there somewhere. Just behind the post, I reckon.
On upon 1008 heavy Oakland Center, set transponder squawk 3224 3224.
Looks like we're going to be using runway 28 left, I'd imagine.
Korean Air 711 heavy Oakland Center, are you with me?
Yep. 28 left, I can almost guarantee it.
Korean Air 711 heavy, roger, say your aircraft type and reset transponder squawk 3225.
Squawk 3225.
Faith. Right, let's brief runway 28 left.
6416 heavy Oakland Center, roger. On upon the 1008 heavy radar contact, 15 miles west of the Redwood
Using
intersection.
runway 28 left because we're on the point Reese arrival, which brings us around the left hand side instead of the other one, which is going to bring us the other side around. You can see Golden Gate Bridge just off there. There we go. So Golden Gate Bridge just off the left hand side of the airport, of the aircraft.
Korean Air 711 heavy radar contact, 35
Ladies and gentlemen,
miles
Captain
east
speaking,
of the Redwood
just coming up with San Francisco Bay and the Golden Gate Bridge off the left side of the airplane. We are currently being brought to the south of the airfield and we'll be making a loop approach back in from the east. So this stage, this is about as close as we'll get to the Golden Gate.
United 75 Tango Heavy, Oakland
center, contact
so
the other
eyes to the left, and you'll see the Orbx bridge and San Francisco Harbour.
153.7, United 75 Tango. Okay. Trainer 711 Heavy, 1846. 711 Heavy, 1846, say your aircraft type.
Aircraft type, Boeing 767.
Heavy 777, confirm.
How many aircraft do I have in sight? Quite a lot.
Last aircraft flight for Oakland Center was at American 733.
Yeah, Mike, that's affirmative. It's American 733.
American 733 Heavy, Oakland Center, reset transponder, squawk 3226.
Is transponder squawk 3226, American 733 Heavy.
American 733 Heavy, radar contact, 900 miles.
Next approach should be 13565.
United 1149, radar contact lost. Air China Freight 1059 Heavy, contact Open Center 133.7.
Radar container mode, center 123.74, internal price 105.
On the bottom, 1008 Heavy traffic, 1 o'clock, he's going to be coming at you 15 miles now, opposite direction, Delta 360, the Heavy 777.
iPhone 1 to the right.
United 853 Heavy traffic, 1 o'clock, 6 miles, opposite direction, Delta 350, Heavy 747, has you in sight.
I'm going to jump inside.
Asiana 23 just got to contact me from San Francisco departure.
Last checker calling for Sunday crossing.
Asiana 23.
Oh, sorry about that, sir. Asia 23 Heavy descent, maintain 7000 at this time. Contact NorCal approach 120.9.
No, 7000 and 120.9. Asiana 23.
Air France 742 Heavy, contact NorCal approach 135.65. American 1243, proceed direct opening unable, resume the shoreline side departure.
NorCal approach, Asiana 23 descending 7000 out of 10,000.
Was that Asiana 23 Heavy?
Agent 23, affirmative.
No.
We also have Bravo.
Indiana 23 heavy, just want to maintain 7,000, turn left, heading 080. We're going to get you into San Francisco here, we're at altimeter 291.
7,000, altimeter 2991 and heading 080, Indiana 23 heavy. Heading 080, set.
Okay, heavy, expect the visual approach runway 28 left.
Bridge approach 28 left, Indiana 23 heavy.
NorCal departure, Delta 211, and good evening, passing 4,000 for 5.
Delta 211.
Hope I can see
heavy
the airport because the scenery has frozen in its loading.
190 Delta 211 heavy.
NorCal departure, narrative 58 with you, climbing a 5,000 runway heading.
9858 heavy, NorCal departure, radar contact.
Lufthansa 252, NorCal departure. We are ready for our taxi. VFR flight plan has been sent.
Lufthansa 252 heavy, squawk 3705, expect runway 30 for departure.
Lufthansa 252.
United 58 heavy, time maintained, flight level 190.
240 not set.
United 858 heavy, we're just coming back around.
Oh, you're a go around for 58 heavy?
Affirmative.
United 58 heavy, maintain 5,000, turn left heading 110.
Left heading 110 on 5,000, United 858 heavy.
Lufthansa 252, squawk 3705, and cleared for runway 30.
Just a little worried about this system. It's teetering on the edge of a unrecoverable out of memory. Just on the edge.
Asiana 23 heavy, contact NorCal approach 135.65.
135.65, Asiana 23.
Lufthansa 252 here with a question for runway 30.
To turn left heading 360 expedite.
Just go for Delta 113 with you, going to 20,000 and Boulder.
United Delta 133 NorCal approach after Boulder, just going to maintain 8,000.
Class 224 airport site.
G24 clear visual, 28 left approach. Vest forward, speed into the bridge.
Clear on approach for that 28 left.
Air France 742, turn a left heading 310, descend maintain 4,000. Asiana 223, turn left heading 020.
Let's check that 220 for Asiana.
These 3 people, Delta 113.
There's a 223 and a 20.
Asiana 223, turn left, heading 360.
Turn right, 360.
Asiana 283, heavy, negative, left, 360, left, turn, 360.
Oh, 360, I'll go down to 113.
Delta 113, I'm not sure where you're going, sir. You're supposed to proceed on the arrival. Turn, fly heading 330, vectors for the approach, and descend and maintain 6,000. Okay, I need you guys to reply.
Americal approach, this won't be confusing at all. Asiana 23, maintaining 7,000, heading 080, 220 knots.
Yeah, Asiana 23, immediate left turn heading 310. Maintain 6,000.
Heading 310, down to 6,000, Asiana 220.
Delta 113, Delta 113, flight present heading 6,000.
Just maintain 6,000 down to 113.
Actually, Delta 113, maintain 10,000, turn right, heading 330.
Right, heading 330.
Yeah, 858 heavy, I know you're back, thanks. No worries. Yeah, as you can tell, I'm a little busy. Air France 742, airport, 11 o'clock, 13 miles, report in sight. Okay, Air France 742, descend maintain 2,000. I'm going to get you nice and slow this time. Turn left heading 290.
Finish test and 290.
Asiana 293, heavy, turn left heading 2, correction, flight heading 330. Descend and maintain 4,000, expected vehicle, runway 28, right approach.
Down to 4,000, heading 330, expecting 28 left approach. Was that left or right? Sorry, it's 320.
Asiana 23, visual, correction, 28 right, sir, right side.
That's right, right side, copy. Asiana 23, thanks.
November 225 Hotel Whiskey,
Right,
wind.
let's go from Menlo.
16013, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. United 858, descend and maintain 4,000.
United 858, heavy down to 4,000.
Asiana 23, turn left heading 280,
Left heading 280, Asiana 23.
Goal 115, NorCal.
Go ahead, NorCal.
Goal 115, descend and maintain 7,000.
Oh, 7,000, goal 115.
Simulator's limping along, it's not loading any more textures.
Hey Delta 113, maintain 8,000, sir. I need you to maintain your altitude. You're going to crash into another aircraft if you don't maintain your altitude. Maintain 8,000, please. Asiana 23, field 12 o'clock, 17 miles. Report the field.
Air France 742, go to field.
Air France 742, clear visual, runway 28 left approach, contact tower 120.5 today.
Air visual, left contact 120.5.
United 858, turn left heading 010.
Left heading 010, United 858, heavy.
Asiana 23, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, Asiana 233.
Delta 113, turn right heading 0, correction, turn.
Asiana Delta 113.
United 444, NorCal approach.
Okay, November 225 Hotel Whiskey, radar contact, the altitude.
NorCal approach, United 444 with you at
1205 is the next frequency.
Yeah, 444 NorCal approach, descend to maintain 6,000. Correction, reduce to approach speed, descend to maintain 6,000.
Get out.
Right down to 6,000 approach speed for United 444.
Asian 23, airport 12 o'clock, 11 miles, report the field. Inside.
Asian 23, field inside.
Asian 23, clear visual, runway 28 right approach, contact San Francisco Tower 120.5 today.
Clear visual approach 28 right, contact Tower 120.5, Asian 23. My throttles, completely. Thanks. Clear visual approach, we'll take it. And over the tower 1205. Flaps. San Francisco Tower, Incheon and 23, final 28 right.
Early to 23, good evening. Wind 260 at 14 past 23, altimeter 29902, runway 28 right to land.
28 right, let's land, Incheon and 23. So viewers, we don't have textures because we've got an out of memory error, so we might not have a runway to land on.
Airplane 742 Heavy, welcome to San Francisco, exit to the left when able, contact around the other side.
If you're left and able, contact ground on the exit, check on 736 forward.
Question, should I go around and then reload the sim, or should I land on the non-runway ahead? I kind of know where it is, but we won't be able to see it. Won't look pretty at all. Buildings are there. Might be going around for another reason in a second.
1,000.
Not stable. Suggesting go around, but then I'll have to reload the sim entirely. Let's do that. Let's do the go. You're up. It's probably a good call. Let's do it. San Francisco Incheon and 23 going around, just having some computer issues. We may need to head off to a out of the way location to do a computer reset.
Is that on Vegas?
Well, the throttle is connected. My throttles.
Aircraft calling San Francisco Tower, say again, sir.
Incheon and 23 going around. We will need an out of the way location to do some holding. We need to reset the whole system.
Okay, area 23, name for right heading, climb maintain 5,000.
Climb maintain 5,000 and follow the mist. Incheon and 23.
5,000 runway heading, sir.
Copy that, runway heading, Incheon and 23. All parts in, flight level change. Flaps up.
contact San Francisco 135.65.
Cover that over to 135.65, Agena 23.
San Francisco Tower United 858, just been switched over, we're on final for only 28 left.
Left heading 320, descend and maintain 3000.
320 down to 3000, United 444.
United 444, airport 10 o'clock, 13 miles, report the airport in set.
Yep, we got the field site for United 444.
United 444, clear visual, runway 28, left approach.
Alright, cleared for the left side for United 444.
San Francisco, it's
Delta 113. Delta 113, contact San Francisco Tower 120.5, good day.
Here's a strategy, we're going to go out into a holding area and then just...
And last car from Americal approach, say again.
And Americal approach, Agena 23, going around. We do have an unusual request, we require a clear area to log off the sim and come back so we can find a holding area.
Agena 23, you have information you need to go on hold.
And in particular location, right here, Big 2.
United 23, do you want to come back to the field, or what are your intentions, sir?
The intentions are to, we need to reset the sim due to an out-of-memory error. We don't have the actual airport showing up, so we just need a holding area. We'll log off and log back on.
Okay, Agena 223, if you see your flight, okay, that's fine, sir. That's fine.
Cover that. Can I hold at the VQ, which is the, I guess, the list of procedure?
Agena 223, Agena 23, that's fine, sir. Yeah, you can hold. You can just follow the missed approach procedure and just pop back on.
Cover that. Thanks for that. We'll track and we'll give you a call once we're ready to leave.
Yeah, it's for United 444, clear visual direction. Contact San Francisco 120.5 today.
Right, what I'm going to do now is we're going to
1.5 United 444.
Save the sim. So save. Hopefully this works.
Goal 115, turn right heading 260, descend and maintain 3000.
Triple O, same spot. So it should return right back here. You can hear the sounds going already. So what I'm going to do is log off. And that's happened already. And we're going to start playing some music for you guys while I reset the simulator. Here's the moment of truth. %29% terrain loaded. We'll see how well this cockpit actually saved. It was in an OMM state in the save, but you never know, might work. Or it might be all black screens, and that might be the end. Never know. What we'll know when that little count bar gets to the top. Currently sitting at 79%. It's just holding there. And 94%. Looks like it worked apart from the throttle position. I'll get back. It'll be fine. Now I just need to quick